Oh, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm exhausted. I'm absolutely exhausted. Sorry for the slow start. I spent the last 3 weeks grinding a Vulkan renderer. I had an old Vulkan project. I've written one Vulkan renderer, really, and it was all one fucking giant file, 5,000 lines, and I've just been working through it, abstracting, refactoring, getting something modular, clean, reusable. I got bindless descriptor indices for textures and everything, and direct buffer access. Maybe you don't know what that is. I barely know what that is. Anyway, the point is, I'm pretty fried. But the show must go on. I've made a list of things ranging from hard to medium. Let's check it out. So, I feel like I've got 3 main modes. IDDQD, that's God mode, somewhat cruising, and literal vampire potbelly goblin. And that's pretty much the state of mind I'm entering at. Hopefully I'll get something easy done, then we'll build up to something like this, which I've just been putting off for the last 3 streams, and I just have to. I don't want to do this, but it needs doing, and there's only. I'm not going to do it unless I do it, you know? So, about to start. Oh, the stream will be 12 hours. A job, waiting for a job. I've also been working my job as well, and that's been quite hard too. My boss was like, I don't want post-processing anti-aliasing, I want hardware anti-aliasing. Can you do that? And I was like, sure. But you can't just enable MSAA, well you can, but everything takes 4 times as long to render. So you gotta get kind of creative. Anyway, no need to talk about that. Let's fucking turn this song down a little bit. Let's go that volume. That sounds more relaxing. Alright, let's spawn the bomb. Beep. Now, what am I gonna pick from this list? It has to be something easy. I could literally just export the new Tokarev animations. Let's do that. This won't be very fun to watch, but it will only take a few minutes. So, let's go the bomb. We'll speedrun this. Why not? How fast can you export the animations? Okay. Bomb is there. Properties. Refresh. Full screen for the clicky thing. Alright. 30 minutes. Let's go. The goal of this... we could do some Vulkan stuff later, but right now the goal is just export some animations. I have to start slow. Don't save that. Let's go Tokarev. So what's happened here is that all my old weapon animations, view weapons, I think they're called, were just fucked. They were all fucked. So I had my good friend Sam, internet friend, aka Lonely Goblin, literally make a whole new arm rig. Oh my god, the bones were so fucked before. Now we have nice bones. Nice names. It doesn't really matter what they are, but they just have regular names. That's for, I have no numpad on this computer. On this keyboard. Look, it doesn't matter. I have nice bone names here. Is there a second song coming? Oh, yes. Anyway. Oh, I can't get back to the camera because I've got no numpad. God damn it. Anyway. Okay. Now, I should probably save some shit before I start exporting some shit. So, like I said, just gonna take slow, slide into it. Where's my C drive? Okay, click in the folder. I wish I knew the words to this song. Res, skin models, we need to back up some shit before we start frying it. So basically, he ported the old animations to his new rig, and... because I had all sorts of problems. I don't know if you saw, but every time I switched weapon, the whole camera would tilt a bit, because there was weird shit going on everywhere. Do I use AI? A little bit here and there. Tokarev, get in, back up. I just want to program, but I'm actually not ready. Should I just program? Let's get this done. Okay, programs. I mean, I can't even talk. That's export. Great. Animations. Yeah. Cool. It's a real shame that that's not where I want it to be. I could just close the file. Untitled as of, yeah, files. Tokarev. How's that for a hack? Okay. First thing first is export the model in T-pose. Motherfuckers. This just needs doing. So, don't hate. And I'm not really gonna know if it works unless I go. If I hit even one problem doing this, I'm gonna abandon the task. Res, skim models draw, Tokarev, great. Sorry, you can't see my mouse. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Go. Great. Now. Okay. I just want the new Tokarev, okay? You can't hate on that. Pose. Where's animation? Origin. Okay, let's go. Draw first. Play. Okay. 130. 30. Okay, export, let's go. Please work, please. It's exporting from Blender is already kind of sketchy. Like exporting FBX from Blender, it has known issues. And importing FBX with a simp has known issues. And then, like, whenever you write your code, that just has issues because it does. Draw first, please work. Let's go that. Test. Why is this song so calming? Hello, everybody. You just want to be sure that you won't be unemployed after pursuing graphics programming. Well, you're not going to get a job on day one. But if you stick to it, keep working hard, learn to love it, make some cool shit, get the skills, whatever, you can absolutely get paid. Damn it. Uh-oh, I hit a problem. I hit a problem. Little quick bit of debugging. Okay, let's try. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I could have fucked something up. My way to solve this will be to just render them in the world and have a look at them. Player. Oh, I've been working on Vulkan over the last 3 weeks, and this all looks so different to me. I mean, not that this isn't OpenGL, it's just my own other project. And I forget it. Okay, let's go that. Tokarev. Hard to explain, but my old animations had wax scale, so once they fucking get all ported and exported, I won't have all these hacks written everywhere. Check the FAQ, new keyboard. It is a new keyboard. I got it for Christmas, and I'm getting used to it. Uh-oh, I'm underwater. Respawn. Okay, where's the fuck is everyone? Okay. Now, you can see top screen player 1. That all looks good. But what happens when I get the Tokarev? I have arms only. The fuck? What's that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's just try one more export, and if that fucks up, we will abandon everything. Like, that's how you do it. One more try. Skin models. Oh, I know what it is. Let me just re-export it anyway. I have some more hacks. I have more hacks. I got so many more hacks. Okay. These are the regular flags for importing it via SIMP, and then I have some more better flags for my new models. If this doesn't fix it, I'm reverting. It is a keychron, or whatever it's called, but how can you tell that? I got skins before the game itself. What are you talking about? This is the keyboard. Please have Tokarevs. I'll be pissed. What's all that shit on the screen? Okay. That wasn't so bad. Okay, I see what happened then. It worked, but not the gun wasn't there, and what else? Only the one animation works. That seemed okay. That's because the Tokarev is where? Up here. And I didn't export it. And they're all separate things. New Tim Henson song came out a few days ago. Okay, slow and tedious testing here. Because I only exported the draw first animation. Oh my god, 20 minutes. I did heaps of optimizations on screen space blood decals. Okay. Tokarev, here it comes. Right, okay, that works, but the model names are fucked now. Oh, I see. Oh, this is cool. I remember now why I wanted to do this. Because previously I was skinning... We'll talk about this later. I just gotta export the animations. This is good though. I love this. I'm glad this happened. Okay. Animation. Draw. Looks good. It's got 20 frames though. 20. How are you guys? Tokarev draw. You already sensory overwhelmed. Why can't I talk? Barnus. Wasn't your name Barnabas, or am I tripping? Also, I got mad performance issues. We're going to be fixing those, hopefully. Yay! Cool. Cool. Okay, let's get all these anims. We call them anims in the industry. Who do I think I am? 60. Alright. I love Tim Henson, but I must say this song's not the most interesting of all his work. There is a few cool parts though. Idle. Epic. Now what? Let's get that walk. Looks like 20 frames. 20. Oh fuck yeah! This is infested. What did I just say I was doing then? Walk. Alright. Bam. There's only 2 more. No, there's 5 more. Reload. 50. What I love about animators is that they always use whole numbers for everything. It's like, must be taught at school. It must be inherited from their grandparents who also were animators. What am I doing? Exporting the reload. Anim. Of course. Reload. Reload empty. Oh, it's faster. And I lied. I mean, this guy broke the rules. 48. So, if you ever want to speedrun this game, just know that it's faster to reload from empty, which means firing all your bullets out the gun. Reload. Alright, I'm just testing all these. Everyone hating on Windows 11. My favorite backy is Champion Ruby in Australia, and my favorite worldwide tobacco is 𝑗𝒊𝒂𝒔𝒊𝒗𝒆. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Isn't it funny my frame rate goes to hell when I get that out? And I can't reload because I have no bullets. And I can't shoot because that's not exported. Oh my god, I'm getting there. Fire! 20 frames. This genre is called crack rock steady, and maybe you don't like it, and that's fine. These songs only ever go for like 1 minute anyway. Tokarev! Fire 1. FBX. It's actually really hot. I don't know why I'm wearing this jacket. Fire 2. I love this song, but I feel like it's an acquired taste. Okay. I'm going to verify these work, then we're going to stop and I'll explain why I think it goes so slow there. Oh, it all makes sense, kind of. Oh my god, lots of bugs. I mean, warnings. God tier stream, I'm literally exporting a few files. Kill that dog. Oh my god, it's hell.
Shake it, baby.
I'd like to read that a bit closer. Streamlabs. Dismiss. Oh, I love the guitar tone those bands all have. Uh-oh. Thank you so much for the donation. Every little bit helps. And shit is expensive. Oh my god, this song is another banger. Analytics. No recent events. Dashboard. Hello, Spliff. I saw you were on Coding Jesus' channel. What do you think about his platform for learning? Is it worth it in your opinion? I don't know. How much does it cost? Your ears losing health, Pete. I don't know. This isn't really the song to be having this conversation over, but I don't know. Maybe. If it's good, it's good. Depends who you are and how you learn. I personally wouldn't pay for anything. Except things I can't do myself, which means 3D models, which means animations, which means textures. And if I was too busy, I would hire other programmers. But I would not pay to learn programming because what you're really learning, like I said, is how to learn. And if you want to learn that on your own, what if Coding Jesus gets shot in the head one day? No, I don't know, maybe his shit's really good. He seems like a nice guy. Now, it was interesting the performance went so shit just then when I toggled to the Tokarev. The same thing happens when I toggle to the AK. SAP. I don't know what SAP means. Yeah. What's the suspicion? Well, I always go on about this, but there's something called skinning. It's how you get your model from T-pose into some kind of animation, and you literally process every vertice individually, and then re-multiply it by some matrices which correspond to your keyframe bones. Hold on, I can't talk over this song. Now, as I was saying, is something playing? You can do it, Starlink. I believe in you. Go, Starlink, go. Yes. Now, T-pose. What's T-pose? T-pose is your model with nothing applied. Usually character models start in a T shape because it's better for vertex deformation. Now, but vertex skinning is expensive, and I'm probably doing a bunch of bullshit there as well. And interestingly, that it performs way shitter now, because what's changed in the new Tokarev model is I split everything. Before it was just one single, the gun was a single model. Now I've split it so each moving part is its own mesh, which means I can animate it without skinning. Before, even though the model was a single mesh, because the vertices were tied to bones, they could just split up and go anywhere. But that means processing every vertex in sequence. So anyway, now it's split. And I'm going to do today, hopefully, the optimization, which is do not skin vertices that are a whole mesh that don't need deformation. Do I keep saying deformation? Deformation. Alright, now, I have 11 minutes left, so let's just spend that retexturing this motherfucker. Whoops. Oh no. So, why don't I just look for where I apply these textures? Interestingly, what's this bullshit? I thought like the give me some fucking ammo. Okay, the Tokarev body has textures. Tokarev body. What is this? But not for long. What is this? Okay. That's pickups, that's different. Here we go. So it looks like all these need to be added here. Meow. Spewing about the underscore only on the other ones, but that's fine. Barrel. Hammer. Slide. Slide catch. As if these all have bones. Body trigger. Probably. Grip polymer, grip wood, mag 0, mag 1. Mag underscore 0, 1. Okay. Yes, I applied materials with code. Okay, so just check that's all animated, then I'll just store a bit more. 𝑩𝒂𝒔𝒔𝒊𝒄𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂 What's up? Alright, let's hopefully have textures. Well, I have no fucking ammo. Look, we just need some ammo. Give fuck. Give ammo? Yeah, but where do you do that? Default loadout. Definitely want to start with the Tokarev. If we're going to be doing all this. It's only a spliff if you mix it with tobacco. Do I live alone? Yeah. Well, not really. There's goats here, and there's also one other person living here. There was 2 people living here for the last 2 months, but one of them just left. Now what I'm checking is the camera doesn't move switching weapon. The Glock's busted. Down. Better get up again. Because the whole point of fixing all these things was so I had less bullshit everywhere. And every other animation is like twisted. The camera is. Why do I have a Glock? I fucking said don't start with a Glock. Give default loadout. And they're busted. Look at this. The height change. No, no. Okay, let's go outside so I can see my actual matrices. What I'm looking at now, like, watch those numbers, the height between the zeros and the wood jump. But I'm also looking at the matrices and there's no fucking difference. I'm looking at the third column. I mean, the fourth column. 82 centimeters up for the inverse bind. No, get knocked down. Okay. What hacks do I have that aren't running? What hacks do I need? Do I have knife hacks somewhere? No, get knocked down. Okay. Those matrices are the same as the top. Okay, 0.8256. Plus, I'm zeroing out the fucking position anyway. I don't know what's going on here. I can't think of a 𝑗𝒊𝒒𝒏𝒄𝒂𝒂𝒏. Just doing a quick check that there's no more hacks that are knife only. I don't know if I can search the word knife everywhere. Fuck. Alright, well, let's check player 2. Where's player 2? Get those out of here. Okay. What am I doing? I'm looking from player 1 screen at player 2. Let's get him so he's not in front of the mermaid.
I know you've been
Dying to hear
how my meaningless preoccupations have been going this year, and so I know you'll be interested to know that a good portion of them have gone to shit, and so it's a bummer from one point of
Oh,
view.
fucking can't tell. I need the Glock to compare to. Sorry, I know the frame rate sucks and I've got terrible lighting right now. I just need to buy a golden Glock. And I'm gonna respawn because it's quicker than fucking swimming. Oh, that lost my fucking weapon. Sorry. Let's at least have some graphics. What if my mum walks in and she thinks I don't know how to program lighting?
And I know you've been going through
A lot.
Your entire career.
I'm just sort of chilling while this timer blows out and
boiled for
months on end. Fuck off, console. So, and also why I think the anime performance goes so shit, but is because I must be doing something really dumb when there's too many mesh, like allocating way too much space or something on the GPU. I think that's what's happening. Because you gotta store all your skin vertices in some buffer. Okay, now, possibly no. I'm looking at player 2 screen, trying to see if the arms move high. If anything, they go down. Okay, we're pasting this in paint to check the difference. Oh my god. Okay. It's interesting. It does seem to have to be doing some different shit. I don't know if I can fix this. Maybe the knife height's actually wrong, and it's the Glocks that are right. Look! There's rotations on the inverse bind pose of the... Wait, no, that's wrong. I see the problem. Maybe. Oh my god, okay, let's just start again. I got 1 minute, I'm gonna keep debugging this mentally and planning out my course of action. Pretending I'm a Superman. So me and Sam, the guy who's been working on these new animations and rigging everything, we've had a lot of trouble with camera rotations. Okay. Where should I look at? A nicer window. I mean door. Now top left. Inverse bind pose should be identically on rotations. It is for the knife. That's the top. The ones you see diagonal on the inverse bind transform. On this one, they're cooked up. They're cooked up. And that's the issue. But the issue now is I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. And this shit ain't my forte. Oh no. Origin. Okay, that's T-pose. So what is my camera node? Camera. N. I mean tab. Tab. N. I mean N. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this off. Just give me something chill. Okay. I need a minute alone in silence to look at this bullshit. Okay, camera node. Control. That's not true. What's this shit? Why aren't they the same? I guess it's not the end of the world. You guys won't even notice that the camera switches up like that. I can still use it to solve my problem. Okay. But even this song's too much. Okay. Do you all know what's going on? Sam, are you here? If you guys see someone in the chat called Lonely
Shake
Goblin,
it, baby.
Thank you for doing what you're doing and sharing your knowledge. You're an inspiration. Chinese guy, thank you for that money. Is that Chinese money? Appreciate it, man. Like, that guy I was just talking about, Sam, who's helping me all this stuff. What he's doing is very hard, and I'm paying him. Like, when you want your house plumbed, you gotta hire a plumber. And when you want animations done, you gotta hire an animator. You've got insane, you can relate. So, I think it's too hard for me, and plus I've been $5 Chinese. And I've been fucking around with this stuff with him off stream tediously slowly. I'm absolutely kidding myself if I think I can figure that out right now. But what I can do is optimize the skinning. Let me look at my list, because I'm not sure I'm ready to do that. What category is that in? Somewhat cruising? No, that belongs in the hard list for sure. Oh, I wonder what to do now. Okay. Fuck, I have a terrible list of things to do for today. You have done these. Wait, no. Notes to you. Okay. Tokarev camera inverse bind pose is fried. It's the rotations. You're gonna need to work through it with Sam off stream. Yep. Because I have this problem, a habit of just getting stuck in a loop on stream for like hours when I should just stop what I'm doing. I'm trying not to do that. That's why I got difficulties here. Okay, let's go all in. I'm ready. Tile-based deferred for 1 billion fairy lights. Let's do it. I feel somewhat alive. Let's set the bomb. 99 minutes and 99 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Brinks, hello. Okay, it's time for programming. I should probably continue along with the animation stuff, but that sounds boring.
Okay, let's go.
100 minutes. Show the goats. You guys. You want to see some goats? 100 minutes of goats?
There were no friends left.
Alright.
And before someone offered me drugs,
We do need to check the goats,
I was
actually, because I'm worried one of them's tangled. That's what I'm worried about.
Tell you offer them a cigarette.
Oh, it's got this new ladder. Check it out. Pretty cool. Alright. I live here, alone, in the woods, with currently my friend David, who is asleep because he got work at 5 AM, but he might wake up early and we'll play a test stream. Now, where is he? This is Mojito's mum. What's up? Now, where's Mojito? That's what sus. I was worried he was getting tangled because he was walking around this sketchy tree area. Here he is. Uh-oh. Ow, I tried on the thistle. Mojito, you all good? What's up? Now, they're on 6-meter chains because... Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here? Where's his steak? They're on 6-meter chains because there's toxic plants here. What the fuck? Okay, that's the steak. If I let him loose, I'm probably not going to be able to find him again. Mojito, be a good boy and don't fucking run away. I knew this would happen because I heard all this weird... Oh my fucking god. I heard all these noises. I heard like the same noise I'm hearing now. Chain touching wood noise. Ah, man. If I could just snap these sticks, but they're not quite dead yet. Cancel. Ah! It's fucking hard to see what I'm doing. You made a noise behind him. I actually keep him off the chain all day because he doesn't run away. He's super chill. Okay, chain is free, but there's still a giant tree here. Is this tree movable? No, watch out! I'm sorry, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. You alright? Sorry, man. One. Is that the main part? Bro, do not go too far away. Okay. Now I've lost this chain. Fucking lost this chain. Sick. Wow, you're right next to me. Are you the best goat ever? Huh, I undid the wrong thing. Hold on. I'm gonna put this down. Sorry, I just had to clip that on and I couldn't do it with one hand. I love you, and I gotta go. Hold on, let me check. This, he's still out of the range of this tree. Yep, he totally is. Alright. We can return to this thing I've been putting off for the last 3 streams since the Christmas stream. That's a whole month ago. It's a whole month ago. I'm selling this washing machine for a friend, $75, Samsung. I don't know if that's a good price. Got some cool picture frames, dog water, and look, this is just like the one on my game. It's just like the one on my game. Oh, start fucking hipsters. In the way. Whew. So, damn it. You guys didn't have music then. That's terrible. You didn't have music. How sad. My bad. My bad. 100 seconds. Yeah, no, it's more than 100 minutes. Okay. Look, we need a reset. We need a reset. Okay. Did that go to plan? Could you say anything? Could you hear my voice? I'm about to start, I promise. No, I got the goats to eat the grass. God, I'm not equipped for programming right now, mentally. Cool. It's very sad there's no music. Okay. What am I doing? I'm doing tile-based deferred for 1 billion fairy lights. Okay. I just can't ever switch to the Tokarev, or my frames will disappear. So, what this means is, I'll show you. Basically, calculating lighting is very expensive. Just say you have 8 lights in your scene, like I do. I got no Glock ammo. Okay, 1. Take my word for it, there's 8. Running the full PBR algorithm and checking shadow maps is quite expensive for your computer to do. But, like, for example, that light there doesn't even hit anything over here, so it's pointless to calculate its... Uh-oh, my scale's still wrong. It's pointless to calculate lighting on these pixels for the light that's so far away. So what you do is basically you split the screen into 24 by 24 tiles, which is what these are, and you work out the world space coordinates of each tile. Like the minimum and the maximum. Basically a little axis line bounding box for this area here, or every tile has its own AABB. Then you check that AAB's intersection with the radius of this light, and if the sphere of this light intersects the AABB of this world space tile, you store the light index for that tile. So what you're seeing here is blue. Black means no lights in that tile. Blue means 1 light. Lighter blue means more lights. So the more blue it is, the more math is being calculated per tile. And that's what I'm doing for my big old lights. But I'm going to do a separate one for fairy lights, because fairy lights don't need shadow mapping. They're so small, they're not going to cast any shadows. But I do want to have lights, actual lights for all of them. Like, because these don't actually make light, they're just glowing colors. And I want the room to look like this room. Those things make light. So that's what we're trying to do. What if the light spheres store in the index for 𝑴𝒂𝒔𝒔? Did you mean to just say 𝑴𝒂𝒔? What's up? So, that's the plan. Make a new optimized tile-based system for all these lights. if you don't care about graphics programming, this is probably quite boring, but for anyone who loves graphics programming, tile-based deferred is pretty cool and complex, and you might learn something. Now, what I also did was made tile-based indices for the fucking dog decals. Check this out. I'm now also tile-based deferring my dog blood decals. See? These are all the tiles. Red is like shitloads of blood in that tile that have blood in them. Because that's also a screen space compute pass. Don't think too much of it. So, I guess what I gotta do now is make a list of... I need to make some notes. Because my notes are bullshit. In fact... Okay, I have the world space tile bounds already. Good. But let me check I really do. That's what I gotta check first. Let's close everything. Huh. Chicka slam. Shady. My brain just left. Render passes. Render frame. Enter up. Render game. Oh my god, actually did some programming. Okay, let's check something out. So, light culling pass. No. Compute tile world bounds. Yes, great. Light culling. Okay. So previously, for my tile-based deferred shit, for the main lights, I was calculating the world bounds in a shader and then doing the lighting intersection math. I need to split that up now because I need to know this. Both of them need to know the world bounds of each tile. So, I also have to check something else. Compute tile world bounds. I'm running this in the right spot, but I feel like I'm actually just doing the lighting shader in there. Looks like I am. It was just a little hack I did. Light culling pass, light culling. Okay, great.
Shake it, baby.
Kevin! Hello. I felt like... Don't they yell Kevin on I'm Home Alone? Anyway. Alright. Thank you so much, Kevin. So I need a new shader. I need to split this into its own shader because I'm sure there's doing some extra bullshit in there. Now, light culling. Awesome. Have I explained everything? Light culling. Copy. F12. We're going to call this GL compute tile world bounds. We'll drop that in here. We'll open it. So, we don't need to know anything about lights in here or tiles. Or the light buffer. All we care about is this matrixy stuff, maybe, and the tile thing. Okay, light counts irrelevant. This is a compute shader. Right, that's why I need these structs, shader storage buffer objects, because it has various stuff like the inverse projection view matrix for the current player of that pixel. Yeah. Light culling, don't even need that. Okay, so it looks like the first invocation of this shader work group zeroes out everything. Great. Then it does some math to get the world space position of the tile based on the reconstructed depth position value. Then, if it's not a background pixel, which is determined by the depth buffer not being 9999999, anyway. Sorry, I just have to go through this in my own head by ranting to you about it. Great. Then it does some ridiculous thing because you can't actually. For some reason, you can't share integers. No, you can't share floats across multiple work groups. Fucking OpenGL nonsense. Hello. Thank you. So, there we go. Bang. That's the important part of this shader. What is no longer needed? They are... That's not. Great. Is this anything? Yes. Cool. That's all that's required for that. I'd like to copy that to my clipboard. Go back to the renderer, find the load shaders function. And go back to my new list. What were we up to? The Lion King. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, this is exactly the kind of vibes I need to begin this nightmare. I'm organizing them by alphabetical order. I feel like that makes sense. Tile, world, bounce.
So little hair.
Computer? No. Copy. Now in this render pass, use that shader. The new one that doesn't do all the extra bullshit. So let's just test that still works.
No one's saying do this.
No one's saying... I don't know these lyrics.
No one's saying stop that.
No one's saying...
See it all day.
Well, that's definitely out.
That's definitely out. Alright.
I think it's time that
It looks great. It all seems to work. But you know what?
The little horn builds for a star.
Is this in C?
where the monarchy is headed. Count me out. Out of service, out of Africa. I wouldn't hang about. This child is getting wildly out of wing.
Sorry, I can't pick this key up. Okay, it's an F sharp. I don't know. Fuck, that was terrible. Okay.
Everybody look left.
The thing about all those songs, right, is that they are written
Where you look, I'm
very well, and they're very hard to figure out. They're all over the melody's all over the octave, and it's very hard to find your place. Most punk songs are just written in the first, second, third notes of the melody. In which photos the AK model live, it doesn't exist anywhere. There's only an exported version. You won't find it, I'm sorry. Message me on Discord, I can send it to you. Now, what I want to do is remove... Sorry. Great. Now I need to remove the math... Fuck, what's happening? Now the light culling only culls lights. It doesn't compute the tile world bounds. They're already computed. They're already computed, which means... So this is a different shader. What I just did then was split one shader in two. No longer needed. Because we already know the world's bounds by this point. Looks like that's only used for this. And that barrier is no longer needed. The background's no longer needed. Nothing's needed. Except the world space minimum and maximum. Okay, think this through. My screen space blood decals will be accessing the data I need, and I'm gonna steal the syntax from there. Culling. Great. The first shader invocation accesses the world bounds and stores it. And what is that variable? It is a shared vec3. I thought you couldn't share floats. I don't know why I'm doing that. Maybe you can just share floats and I'm being a fucking idiot. Or OpenGL got an update. Okay, so share those floats. First invocation loads them. Lovely. You want to load that. Valid depth doesn't matter. Go no one. Oh my god, it's all done. I just have to delete this. Now these can go. Awesome. So now this shader simply... What? If I press H and hot loads, everything still works, we're good. Whoops, wrong button. H. Oh no, we fucked up. That does look beautiful. Why? It is somewhat working, but I think there's a race condition. Why? Copy this entire shader to Notepad immediately. Undo, back to safe, and think about it a bit better. Okay, so. That shader runs and maybe stores the shit we need. In fact, better idea. The world-based coloring one, I could have fucked this one up. So let's also save that. New paste. I wish... I need to save these. Okay. Supposed tile world bounds. Okay. And this was my supposed light coloring. Because I'm actually just not sure which one I fucked up then. So let's revert them back to the same as they were, which means this has to go back to... You get out of here. Undo. Okay, let's put you both to how you were. And hot load. Now, maybe I got the lighting one right. And I could just paste that here. Because if tile world bounds computes correctly... I mean, we know it does because it runs the whole... That's what I was using before. Now what am I doing? I need to try my new idea over here. Paste. Save. Hot load. No. So I fucked this one up. Or... my SSBOs aren't bound at the right time. Bind that. Yeah, okay. But what about the other one? Are we all good? I'm getting self-conscious. I'm in my own little maze. I'm just in a little hole, okay? And I don't know what I look like or sound like. Welcome to the live. Welcome to your life. Okay, so the fucking light coloring shader, where's that? Light coloring pass. Yeah, well, what's wrong? You're bound. So why? Let's just be careful about this. Okay, this pass runs. Stores the world bounds of each fucking tile. Then later on, this pass runs and reuses those, but it doesn't work unless I recalculate them here. So what the fuck breaks in between? Blood decals also use them and they're fine. Okay, so let's see if blood still works if I use the supposed world tile bounds. Whoops. Paste. We know that fucks up. Okay. Blood still... My frame rate's so shit, I actually can't tell if anything's broken. But it looks like... No, it's not. It's fucked. Do you see him glitching? Let's put the full... Like, this math is too confusing to just work over. I'm gonna solve this by just copy pasting and slowly deleting shit. But you saw that. I need to start again so my frame rate's not ridiculous. You saw it. There was blood screen space tiles fucking up. When you use AR for coding, you usually end up debugging something that is not existing. Yeah, I can do that. Is it terrible if one doesn't know what they're doing? That's usually how it starts. You don't know what you're doing, but then you keep going and you figure it out. Oh, you're talking about AI. You guys love AI, don't you? Okay. So. I can't tell. It looked before when my frame rate was shit that perhaps I'm just tripping. In fact, the shitty frame rate actually helped me. I fucking can't tell. I need to screen record this. Because I think I'm a frame behind. Sorry. Give me 1 second. How do I record that? Documents. I know I'm big. Deal with it. Deal with it. Sort. Oh my god, my computer's fried right now. Date. Flashbang. Go small. Okay. Look at that. I saw that with my eyes. I saw that. I saw that. So I'm a frame behind. I'm a frame behind with my tile culling. But how does it work? Aren't I using the fucking non-broken one here? Oh. Okay. Undo that. You have that. Is that what's also in here? Yes. So it was never working. It was. I've always been a frame behind. Always been a frame behind. So, I exposed the bug. And now I'm thinking about trying to solve it. What's shaking? Not much. Just trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm a frame behind with some values that I need. This playlist is secretly private because I'm still working on it. Okay, you guys just gonna have to deal with this. I've already said this stream I'm not gonna be slaying it. I'm gonna be painstakingly, slowly figuring shit out. Okay, so by the time this runs, that's actually already wrong. Interesting. This samples the tiles. AABB min-max is calculated here. So what the fuck's wrong? Do I just not have the memory thing I need? Memory barrier. Yeah. That's the one, isn't it? That you need when you write to a shader storage buffer bit thing. What's the other kind? Text will fetch. Hold on, I'm tripping again. I'm in the glad. Text will fetch. I think that's the one. And somehow I think we were seeing the same bug with the light thing. Oh, fuck, it's so weird. That would make sense. That doesn't finish running by the time the next shader runs. It's possible. But it's only visible for a frame out of 60, so it's not very easy to see. But it will be if I break my frames by doing all the naughty shit. Like making a million of these blood things. Let's watch the frames die. What you want to look at is blood decal draw, 5 milliseconds already. But that's not it. We just maxed out the buffer size. I still see it. I know it's there. Fuck. I can't solve this. Alright. Okay. This fucking computes the stuff. New plan, let's turn off the light culling entirely. Which will break all lighting, that's fine. No, it's not fine, yes it is. Because what's confusing me is I have two fucking different shaders now computing those things. I only want one and I want it done early in the frame and I want it to be right and accessible. Is that too much to ask? If I come back and you guys talk about AI again, I'm gonna ban you all. I still have lighting. No, I have no lighting. Interesting. That's what I want. Oh my god. It doesn't work. It was using the well bounce calculated by the tile, the lighting culling shader that I just stopped running. Amazing. Meaning that what? Do I have errors in the console? Okay, honing in on it. Honing in. That means that this doesn't fucking run. But that needs it. It doesn't run at all. Hello? Hello? Yeah, how about no new line for this one? Forgive me, I just gotta figure this one out. Slowly. Why the dog? Because it's a survival horror game, and in survival horror you kill Doberman. Haven't you ever played Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10? Okay, so we are running. But we're not feeling the fucking well bounce. Why? Why? Hold on. But this should be computing lighting. If this is truly running... Oh, I see why. That's not even bound. So what's going on? I know I'm like really close to the monitor. I just want to see if this fixes, if this calculates the light indices. OpenGL Vulkan, why don't you tell us? Try Googling it. Look at that, no lights. And supposedly this is running. I know my frames are trash. Why? That was found. That is the name of this. How? It's possible that it's possible, and this will be very embarrassing. Oh, I need 4 as well. Maybe they're just not bound. RenderDoc will tell me this instantly, but I refuse because it's not fast. Okay. I'm now starting to think that none of these are here. These are the buffers that are used. Am I missing some other uniform? I bet I am. Okay. 4, 5, 6. I mean... maybe this doesn't work. Sure. Okay, I'll stop rounding. 4, 5, 6. What else is in here? 4, 5, 6. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are what? They are the render data and the renderer data and the viewport data. Renderer data. Oh my god, this song is chill and smooth. I've been trying to learn this on piano.
They doing anything just to get inside this room, trying to see the way we kick it,
1, 2. Because I was just assuming they were still bound from back in the day, but maybe they're not.
They say she sauce and we made a couple meal that we spent it out just splashing. I make sure that she vibing. I make sure that they vibing. Yeah.
What do you think this software is? Are you guys under control? Crazy. No lights. We have to go to RenderDoc. We got to capture frame and we have to find out what's going on. Don't save that. The only thing is RenderDoc is a bit busted. I mean, my program's a bit busted in RenderDoc. Res. Go. It's an identical shader. Quentin! Hello, man. What's up? How you doing, Quentin? I can't wait to see you tomorrow night. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I don't wanna know, I'm too rich to know. Half a million in my ears, I can listen on.
Did you launch the program, or are you fucking with me? Do you ever work? Do you ever learn new shit on these streams that have become helpful at work job? Totally. Everything I do at work helps me on my engine, and everything I do on my engine helps me at work. It's all the same stuff. So much overlap. Self-optimization is not the best. The fuck, RenderDoc? Yes, from the front. Oh, that's why. I don't know why. Oh, it's going. Damn it. I don't know why Playboy Cardi keeps cutting his own part of that song. Go, RenderDoc, go. Please go. Please work. Just enough to capture frame, it's all I want. What the fuck's happening? No!
We don't do the same drugs no more. We don't do the same drugs.
I'm stuck in an internal loop forever. Why?
Cause she don't do the same drugs no more. We don't do the same drugs no more.
We'll try one more time.
When did you change? When do you age?
Go into the. I believe in you.
Never grow up. I thought you never. Window closed. Windy got old.
How many hours do you sit in front of a computer?
A shadow of what I
Depends.
was. 'Cause we don't do the same drugs no more. We don't do the same drugs. Do the same drugs no more. She
Okay.
Shake it,
the same way
baby.
no more. We don't do the same drugs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where did you
I learned compute ray tracing for my job. Oh, there's so much stuff I do for work that I do on my engine as well, and stuff I do on my engine, and I'm like, hey, let's try this in the work renderer. It's the same stuff, OpenGL and C++, and my style develops. I'm not sure how to answer that question in any other way, but I'm doing the same stuff.
We don't do what we say we're gonna. You were always perfect.
Okay,
I was only practice.
so
Don't you miss the day?
fuck, what's happening?
Stranger, don't you miss the days? Don't you miss the danger? We don't
Close.
do the same drugs no more.
All right. I still have a cigarette because this is fucking confusing. I need to regroup my thoughts. Your shift key's broken. Have I listened to Triple Red, the orchestra version? Triple Red. No, I haven't. Is this really loud?
We don't do the same drugs.
I didn't remove models. Oh, are you the guy asking about the AK? No, I'm trying now to keep all the raw assets in the fucking folders, because I switch computers so much it's handy to have them in the repo, but before I only had them on one computer, and it's not in the main folder yet. I make zero money from YouTube. I make some money from donations, which is separate to YouTube. I mean, like, it's not through YouTube.
Don't forget the happy thoughts. All you need is happy thoughts.
Okay, so
Past tense, past bedtime.
I need to calculate the world space bounds of each tile and store it in a fucking buffer.
Why did you stop? What did you do
That
to
works.
your hair? Where did you go to end up right back here? When did you start to forget how to
Hold on, what? It works when... I don't know if you're keeping up with this. I barely am. This pass calculates what I need, and then I use it here. Which is why I'm a frame behind, which is why my tiles don't always have the blood sometimes missing. But if I run this exact same shader in there, it doesn't fucking work. Return? No, I want that return. Wait, did I just put those in the wrong spot? I did. Let's try this again. I'm Satoshi. Imagine being Satoshi. I love this piano piece. I've always wanted to learn it. Very interesting. Can I just copy this exact same fucking code, please? I want that return there, but I need to not forget that it's there. Like, that should work. World, get lights. Well, that probably is why. Although, no, it's not. That would just be why... Interesting. Well, that might explain something. That will explain what the light buffers are written. You guys love this keyboard, don't you? The sound of it. I didn't mind my old one, but I got this for Christmas and I'm giving it a good solid crack. The no numpad is sort of hard to adapt to. Okay, so I can fucking run this thing here. I can run this here. But is it still a frame behind? No. That's so weird though. If I just put this all back together and it works, I'll be so fucking confused. I'm gonna just do this again. Okay, wait. I'm gonna copy this whole shader and paste it into here now. Save. Now I'm gonna use this. I feel like I'm just overlooking something really dumb. Stone Cold Amsterdam. Oh, you guys are in winter, aren't you? Thank you for the cash. Amsterdam's sick. My friend lives there, and it's fun to hang out with him. I've only visited him twice. Actually, no, only once. Last time I went to Europe, he came to visit me in Berlin. But anyway, okay, great. So I'm using the correct shader now. Everything seems good. If I just remove the light part of this now, then don't write that. I'll lose lights. But my blood's still correct. It's very hard to see, isn't it? Okay. Right, so the light part isn't saved now. That's good. Now do the lighting thing. I feel like I just had a problem. Copilot. On my laptop I have Windows 11 plus Visual Studio 2026, and Copilot, it popped up with like, hey, do you want to use Copilot? And I was like, oh, okay. And then I asked it a fucking question about my code base, and it was like, bro, you got some bugs? I was like, okay, thank you. Where are they? And then it just got stuck in a loop. And then I just disabled it. Yeah, the autocomplete might be amazing. Okay. Now, the fucking moment of truth is to no longer use... No longer do any of this. Very baby steps here. And just retrieve these from the fucking buffer. Yeah. Get these from the buffer. Like I do in the 𝑑EATHMATCH shader, which seems to be working. Perhaps my tile index which is 0. H. It works. Now, maybe I didn't explain what happened then, and my frames are trash now, but that's good. I can test this thing a bit better now. And then it just came back. Great. The only difference now in this one is I'm not doing it only on the first invocation. Maybe that's what broke it. still good. Meaning that's no longer used. Oh no. Ah, I see, they're no longer perhaps I don't fucking know anymore. My brain is literally mush. H. Hot loaded shaders working. There's no errors. Epic. I can now delete all this bullshit. And this. And this. Maybe I deleted that last time. I don't know. Save. Uh-oh, my computer just froze. No, no. What fucked up then? Are you guys okay? Can I share the keyboard model? It is the Black Myth Vulkan limited edition tie. And we're fucked again. And my computer's fried again because my GPU is just cooking. And I can't even switch off big. Okay, undo. I'm honing in on this motherfucking shit though. Undo everything. Save. Load. Okay, so it's something about my barriers, my memory barriers, my GPU synchronization. Okay, to respawn. My frames are so embarrassingly terrible right now. Okay. So, you are currently recalculating the world bounds per tile. So, don't do that. Instead, pull out the tile buffer. That overwrites that with the tile buffer value. Which works. It just doesn't work when I only do it for the first... index. I mean, for the first, fucking thing. Delete. Hot load. Interesting, it broke. At least it didn't kill my shit. Jesus. Oh, because I zeroed out here. Do I? No.
Slip inside the eye of your mind. Don't you know you might find a better place to play?
Oh, I'm fucking blind without render doc. I'm fucking blind without render doc.
But all the things that you've seen will slowly fade away. So I start a revolution from my door.
Okay, let's go to Insight.
'Cause you said the
Save that.
went to my head. Step outside, summertime's in bloom. I stand up beside the
Okay.
fireplace. Take that look from off your face.
You ain't ever gonna.
I apologize for the billionth time about how annoyingly probably boring this is. Sound is off. No, it's not.
Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking.
Please work Insight. Oasis recently came to Australia. Not Tasmania, because no one ever comes here. But they went to mainland Australia. And I was actually there on the same day, but I was playing a wedding. Playing a wedding. You can't hear the stream. The sound is working. Insight's working too. Capture a frame with what? F12.
Please don't put
I'm like 45 minutes in and I can't even figure out my tile bounce. If I say the word AI one more time, I'm gonna put myself big for an hour. 82 milliseconds. Everything's terrible. Now, which one of these million compute shaders is the one I want?
You ain't ever.
There's literally no way of knowing. Besides knowing that the small ones that tile passes maybe. How many tiles do I have? Compute shader. Source. That's some water shit.
What are all these ones?
More water. It's killing me. Okay. They're all my... Sorry. We need to quit. I need to quit and I need to print out my tile count. Fuck. Compile. Is the game multi-threaded? Some things run on multiple threads, yeah. You guys, AI is... I don't mean to be rude, but it's the most boring thing to talk about. And it sucks. Yes, it's a tool, and it can be helpful. But it's not good for what I'm doing. It would not help me right now. Enshi, what's up? I'm now in RenderDoc. I'm in Insight. Capture a fucking frame, and at least know now. What the fuck? I'm printing fucking memory addresses. How? Because I forgot the brackets there. 80 and what? I'm gonna get this. 80. Compute shader. Source code. Huh? Huh? Is that not what you're supposed to do? Should it be tile count divided by some other number? I'm fucking confused. Hold on, I've gotta look at something. Go back a few branches. Maybe I just fucked it. I might have fucked the work group things, and for that reason now tiles no longer have the right stuff somewhere, and that's why it only works during the shader that it runs. That's my current theory. Let's go back to like here. Because I do remember changing that line. Please, Render up. Compute passes. No. Render up passes. Lighting pass. See, I was doing this before. G-buffer width divided by tile size. As far as I know, that's the same. But I need to be systematic about this and not get stuck in a stupid little hole again, so let's just print everything to the console. Like a little bitch. Because if these don't print the right things, that would explain a lot. Like maybe those functions are incorrect. What do we got? Probably 80 or like 40 or something? I reckon the same for both. $80.45. Okay, so that we now know that it's not that. We also know where to look in this frame capture to find the shader. Then what I'm going to do is check the values of the actual buffers on the GPU at the time that runs and find out why it doesn't do what I think it should be doing. Capture. 80.45 we said. And they're right here. I know I shouldn't be doing something so boring. Is it this one? No, it's this one. The fuck? Wait. Why are they all the same? $942. They just look the same. Am I seeing the same shader? Okay. Water albedo is the top two comments of that shader. And that one. The fuck? That just doesn't print me the right thing. Because I can see here the variables are different. Why? Okay, so I can't inspect the shader source code for some reason. That doesn't matter because I can inspect the buffers. That's the one. No. Am I still returning here? God. You know what I don't see here? The lights. Because that's this one. No, that's this one. That doesn't use the lights. Fuck. Okay, so that's the first one. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Which means I'm now looking at that shader. Well, okay, what do you output then? Tile world bounds buffer. Yep, what's inside you? I now need to configure this to be something more readable. What is this buffer? This buffer contains tile world bounds, which is what? Types. Tile world bounds is a min and max. Vectories. World space vectories. Give me that. These are all pretty valid. I know the height of my world is 30 meters off the ground. So if I'm looking at the floor, that's correct. I don't know if they're the top or the bottom tiles. All this shit seems about true. That's 2 meters higher. That must be a ceiling tile. So these are all fucking real. Lovely. Now, when this runs, why can't it read those? We know that's probably this one. It is. At this point in time... Whoops. They're all still there. No, they're busted and weird. No, they're all still there and they're the same. They look the same. They're all still there, they look the same. But then why can't I use them? The combination DEA is who I am, is what I do. And I was gonna lay it down for you. I'm writing it. Tried to focus my attention, but I feel so I need some help, some inspiration. But it's not coming easily. Please resume safely. Are we all good? I'm deep in a debugging hole right now. Spartan, it's going alright. I'm just slowly working through something. I'm not sure if I want to make you guys watch this. I'll do something fun in a second, but I'm gonna grind the next half hour on this. Okay. Now. Are these backwards? Tile lights 5, tile world bounds 6. Tile lights 5, tile light bounds 6. Nothing I write is ever good enough. It's killing me. It's killing me. Maybe it's just writing it back. Okay, I need to capture this frame. To better say, I love you, I love you, I love you. Did I spell that wrong? Okay. Fucking render doc. I mean, inside. Clever rhyme, see you later. Alright. I see them in there, and I'm not writing them. I'm not writing them. So they're correct. Is this the same thing? Light count, tile count. Tile well bounds, they're there. Well, why can't I use them? But if I undo all the fucking way, oh, I can't go back. Sorry, this is so tedious, isn't it? Whew. Age, they come back. I can recalculate them fine with the same math, but I can't load them from the buffer I write them to. Okay. Why? All I can think is that the fucking tile index isn't the same. But it is the same because it's just that. That's set. And I can't keep going back. And now I've fucking lost it again. Alright. For the billionth time, we're gonna load that from here. Wait. No, I have no idea. Pulling it out of the tile. We have the tile. It's literally, the index of the tile is just some math that we know works. Take my word for it. Now don't write it. Now hot load, which breaks it. What? It didn't break it. How did it not break it? How did it not break it? Hold on. Maybe I can't hot load when I'm in. No, I can. If this just runs and works, that's gonna be fucking insane. How do you remove taskbar from your Windows? I don't know. The last song was These Words by Natasha Bedingfield. And I'm working magically somehow. I have no ammo. Okay. I need to go buy a golden Glock and just look at the mermaid for 1 second because I can't make sense of what just happened. What's up, baby? Why is the golden Glock before the Tokarev? I have a tiny muzzle flash. Okay. Very fucking crazy. I now am reading it successfully. Somehow. And I changed nothing, except I haven't deleted all the useless code yet. If I start deleting useless code, that's when... Maybe that barrier is needed? Huh? Valid sample count. Oh, shit. I'm so dumb. That checks how many valid samples there are. Now, I also store this value in the W of that. That was just 0. It set the 0 here and I wasn't doing the math to it. So. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's use my brain properly here. Oh, and I'm fucking doing that in this one, aren't I? Here it is. Valid sample count. Okay. Right. Now. The valid sample count is how many non-background pixels there are in this tile. I can delete everything now, like a... Save, upload, still work, or I'll kill you. Yes! Wow. I can't be fucked explaining what that was.
You got the answer, and it makes me glad. When I feel that style, you give me rock and roll, and then I feel it back. You're so good, the way you give. You're so good.
Pull tile well bounds out of the buffer. And the valid sample count. I mean, that should be obvious by looking at that, but I didn't see that. If only I read through this shader properly. Which means I can make these shared and only access them once. Maybe. Fuck. I'm actually so happy, because now I can keep moving forward. And I was stuck in a big old stupid little hole there. Please work, please still work. H, hot load, it is. But can you do shared floats? Oh, I know why you couldn't. I know why I had to convert them to ints before in this one. Where are we? See, I'm mapping all my stuff into some int and then converting it because I do atomic increments on them. That's why. Atomic min-max. Ignore me, but I just figured something out. Okay, yeah, right. So by making something shared, it's shared between all the invocations of that compute shader, and you can because they're the same for each tile. You just do it once per tile. Where was that? Here. Now I only do this on that one. Who uses you? No one uses you. Sorry. Okay. Fucking hot load and fucking work, I'll kill you. Okay. That took me 80 minutes. Why does my keyboard sound stocky? Whoops. I should probably... I'm recording. Stop. I can't just bash keys because I'm going to cancel the stream. Yay, yay. Great. Alright. I'm going to have a cigarette and unplug my wireless keyboard. The YouTube algorithm brought you here. Welcome. This is a place, a safe place, where I raw dog graphics programming for the love of it. What does that mean? It means working on a C++ program that does its own rendering. Well, it gets the GPU to do its own rendering. No engine. Sometimes it's painful, sometimes it's hard, but it's always fun. Even when I'm going through hell, I still have fun. Maybe that's an exaggeration. I'm just happy because I fucking, solved my bullshit. I solved my bullshit. Background drawings. You want to see them up close? Okay. I'm switching to the phone camera. And mic. I don't know if the audio is doubled up. It almost surely is. How's that? One day me and a friend, or two friends, took turns drawing these. Like, I think I started with that eye, and then someone else drew another eye, and then we kept expanding on it. Look, she's got the things that aliens have. Sweaty pig whore. I didn't write that. A girl wrote that, so it's allowed. this kind of duck thing's shitting in the Holy Grail. Oh my god, how disrespectful. She has a hand grenade, I think, and the smoke says "fuck you." She also has the alien things. Look at that belly. Oh, she got axe equipped, 4-leg thigh highs. Anyway, you guys happy? It's my dog when he was a puppy. That's my mate Ben from Amsterdam. I don't know what that is. My ex-girlfriend drew this picture. It's Newt from Aliens. I obviously love Aliens, and I also love GoldenEye. Alright. Back to reality. Apocalyptic. Wait, what do you want me to say? Do I do magic? You go over the crane. I'll just plug in some shit in, alright? Deal with it. Woo! That was crazy when the goats were tangled, wasn't it? Back in black. Okay, I'm rolling a cigarette, then I'm going to talk more about nothing, and then we're going to go. Program harder. Hello. This is demonic. I'm actually 38, turned 38 2 weeks ago. It's crazy. One day you're in high school, next minute you're like 38. I wish we could live longer than 100. I'd like to live to 6,000. I got so much programming to do. My best work is ahead of me, but I do need about another 400 years. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Who's casting a spell? Me? Or is there an actual magician in the chat? I'm going to cast the love spell on all of you. You're all going to fall in love with your crush. She or he is going to walk down the street tomorrow and you're going to fall in love and you're going to make out in front of the cops. And the cops are going to be like, I'm not sure where I'm going with this. Play Back in Black. So, I'm very glad I no longer have that problem to solve because it's now solved. What was happening was... I can't even remember. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought I couldn't read the values I needed from some... Basically, a compute shader computes the world space AABB of each screen space tile. Then, I used those values later in a next shader to compute how many lights, which lights are in which tile for optimized lighting calculations. And it was all done in one shader, but I split it up just then, and then I couldn't figure out why the second one couldn't read the shit the first one wrote. But it did! I was just forgetting to read one last part of it. And that's the first step of the next boss. The next thing. I look like a bum. Yeah. What do you look like? Back in Black? By who? Is that like Metallica? Am I an idiot? Nightbot knows what's up. Custom engine written from scratch. Thank you, the Carter TV. Now, 17 minutes to implement the tile-based deferred for this thing. May as well start. Do I have any more bullshit written, or am I in a clean space right now? You don't need to bind the light count, which means you no longer need that include, that needs to go there. You also don't need this. 126. I can still clean this up a bit. There's lots of bullshit in here, isn't there? I'm gonna check that still works. Because that was pretty haphazardly deleting. I'll remove that extra work that shader's doing and then we can continue. On the actual tile-based deferred for the millions and billions of fairy lights. That's what we're trying to do here. Render some lights. Some fairy lights. Thank God we still work. I've got to do something about these frames, don't I? Okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. All this shit does matter. Those don't matter. These are irrelevant. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Hot load. It worked, and I still work. And now the big old test. Everything works. It's one build to be sure. It was your birthday too? What day? Back in Black is by who? AC/DC, of course. I knew it was by some fucking dad rock metal band. Fuck yeah, I'm so stoked that now works. What I am not stoked about is my frames. How can I fix them? Let's take a look at the list. I have very poor speed on my lighting pass. And now it's just fine. One other thing I'm going to do is fix the fucking muzzle flash size. Which is a consequence of making the weapons really large so I can see them. Now, what else is the problem? The problem now is that... What? The problem is that... I have poor speed. I'm gonna delete some lights. I'm sure that would help. Will help. Weld. Because there's a bunch of lights that I don't care about. Like upstairs lights. And it's bad for my juju to be having such low frame rate. Oh yeah, you can start programming at any age. It might even be easier when you're all old and mature and you don't have like a bunch of weird teenage shit going on. Okay, so now I'm gonna find out how many lights I have and delete like the last 3. 8. Great. 4 int. Okay, if the light size is greater or equal to 6. No. If it's greater than 6. This is a vector, by the way. Erase. Okay. I can't deal with this thing being a fucking... Someone in the comments of a message, a post that requested this. Okay, lights. Look at... Police. If you got more lights than 6, what are you going to do? Delete the other ones. Erase from the beginning plus 1. And... No. Plus 6. I still want to have the light size printed actually. If my map editor had actual light editing, I'd be able to just delete them from the editor, but I don't. So I've got to remove them from here and then save the file. The map file.
I bust it down off cap. I just spent $500,000 on one
Watch.
flawless daughter carrots, that's on one watch. Need a store and go to 7-Eleven.
Okay, here we go. Painful. I just don't know if that's right. I just can't wrap my head around it. Index plus 1. I mean, begin plus 1 takes you to the second one. Uh-oh. Alright. Perhaps I don't have to delete from a vector. If only I had AI built into this editor. Huh? No, those aren't even vectors. What? Watch. Okay. I think basically I just didn't understand that 7 needs to be 6. Remaining objectives: enemy AI, networking, more weapons, stripper mermaids that give you lap dances, more maps, better graphics, better performance. Okay. Fuck off. Stop it, I want to read my console, please. I don't know how it deleted them already, it just did. Like count 6, perfect. So just save them out. And that deleted this light. And now I got magical epic frames. It's just too much light math. Because I hadn't optimized. I got problems elsewhere. Anyway. Okay, save them out. F4. How do I do this? Save. Cancel. I'm leaving this here because it took me so long to write that.
That's why.
What would be the purpose of the game? To play it. Do I have software ray trace shadows? No. I don't. In my work renderer, I wrote hardware ray trace shadows that don't use Vulkan, that just manually do it in compute shaders. My frames are insane now. Just too much light now. But I can do 8 lights per frame. I just had too much other broken shit going on. Okay, we're good now. 808. Great. I'm happy. I'm so happy I'm going to commit to Git.
Change up. Throughout my life in these bars. Git add.
Git status. Git commit. M. The message is tile. Okay. Fixed world bounds compute pass dilemma. Git push origin name. Okay, great. Everything's good. Alright, now I'm gonna make the things I need. Everything must go. Okay, what's in this list? Alright, this song's okay.
I have what it takes to keep rolling.
I'm gonna grind for the next 7 minutes, And then we can talk about AI for 1,000 hours, just like you want to.
If I sit here and watch Harry Potter, will I be right?
Render up. I need a new fucking buffer to store these
When I
things
was
in.
little, I ran up the hill, chased cars and felt I didn't think I
Okay.
had much time, much time, much time. And up
This
there I
buffer
found
is gonna
the fountain
contain
so
what?
pretty, all the water
It's gonna
flowing
contain...
from the sea to the
No, I need
sea,
like...
and I felt my life,
It'll be more like this one.
my life, but I've been colder.
Okay.
Sitting in my bedroom looking older.
Christmas
Feeling
lights.
like I'm underwater.
Christmas light
Smiling like
indices.
alive. Holding on to it all too tight. I've been hoping.
Christmas light indices, Christmas light counter. How many lights will I allow? How many tiles do I have? 80 times 45. Okay. That's what that says. But they're never all going to be in every tile. And I changed the wrong one. No, I didn't. Here I am. Okay. These are two lists. One of them is a list of all the indices sequentially. Let me have a look at something. Fucking breakpoint. Common. Types. Wait. Tell all my friends. Oh my god.
When the night sits heavy, his hands on my shoulders.
It's actually... I was wrong. Wait, what? I have no idea what's going on.
Life is in colors on top
Tile,
of each other. It goes
Christmas
and it
lights.
stops. It all comes at once. It's grief, love, and time. It's the seasons go wild. A cathedral at night. It's an ocean of tides. I've been colder. Watching Harry Potter looking older. Feeling like I'm underwater.
I could make this a bit less shitty and have a better... Okay, tile... Because these are going to be the same for both. I need a better name. Tile what? Tile data. Tile data. Tile instance data. Count. Offset. And I'm going to use the same for both. Because they both contain a count and an offset into some bigger array. But I changed the wrong one.
Water flowed in from the sea to the city.
Where the fuck is this defined? Okay. Offset. Great. Great. Now, what other errors has that made? It's also fucked all my shaders because they now expect that. God damn it. Light culling. Tile. No, it's only the decals one. In the decal tile culling shader. Blood decals culling. Now expects tile instance data. That's getting confusing. Right, and now you are now... this does make sense to me. Great. Now that's now using some more universal naming convention. Great. There's one more shader that's clearly probably fucked, isn't it? This one. This is tile instant data. C. Offset. Main 2. Oh. Check I can still build. Are you getting money from YouTube? No, not from YouTube directly, because I smoked too many cigarettes and they banned me from being monetized. But I don't give a fuck, because YouTube takes a 30 to 40% cut anyway. Fucking dogs. Now what I do is take donations through Streamlabs. Sometimes I get 0, sometimes I get a lot. It's very thankful when you do, but you don't have to. 𝑬𝒂𝒔𝒔𝒆, what's up? But yeah, so no money directly from YouTube. I don't care, I do this for love. Old only. I don't know what that comment means. Rockstart. Imagine making a game studio called Rockstart. I didn't commit the changes, really. Show me. My internet is not working. Come on, that's text. Load it. You're right. You're goddamn right. Did I not add anything? Huh? But how? I typed it. Tile base deferred. Tile bounds compute shader progress. Compute shader. Tile well bounds compute shader progress. World bounds compute shader progress. Progress.
I can't complain, y'all. I can't complain. I love y'all, man.
Git push origin main.
So we gonna get into
Git
shit
status.
Doing the buck in the latest drop.
What?
I got stopped by a lady cop. She got me thinking.
Do I keep forgetting to go git add?
Cause her uniform kept me so tight. She read me my rights. She put me in a call. She cut up all the lights. She said I have the right
To remain silent.
Now I gotta holler. Sounded like a siren. Talking about
Motherfucker. I also optimized my mirror. You might remember the mirror pass ran like shit before. What I got now? 0.5 milliseconds. Still pretty shit. It's because a huge part of my problem, right, is that these fucking blackberry bushes have 50,000 vertices, and I have a shitload of them. There's like a million vertices in these bushes, and they're rendering with alpha discard, which is very slow to render. So I gotta get Carlos or someone to remake this model, but not be so high poly. Cause her love is timeless. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I did have a bunch of very large files. Did I? Alright. I don't even want to finish this one. I want to roll a new one. Okay. A better computer. Maybe. Alright. We are gonna go for a walk. I'm just gonna make a coffee. I want that warm. Wait, where's the music? Okay. So, if any of you were here for the last 100 minutes, I'm sorry. I basically I knew what I was doing. I feel like I had it in the first like 10 minutes. I wrote the right shit, but then I just didn't, I missed one line, and then I went down a fucking debugging nightmare hole. And I got this policy where I don't pour anything down my drain that isn't water. Huh! No, you couldn't see that because the flashlight was off. I just threw this coffee out the window. I mean the door. There's so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side. My voice is probably out of sync with the song. Because fucking Wi-Fi is not instant. Imagine if everything was instant. You'd just ray trace everything. You'd fucking just ray trace everything. You want to see a flashlight, don't you? Whoops. I have no idea why my voice was so high then. What was I saying? That I was stuck for fucking ages rendering, trying to debug some shit. Fucking figured it out. Now let's go. Let's fucking render this, highly performant, millions of fairy lights. That's what we're gonna do. And Ant said... My friend Quentin, who was in the chat before, was coming in. I can't wait to drink a litre of Jack Daniels with him tomorrow night. Look at these shot glasses. They're guns. The box. Check it out. Loaded, skull it. Ridiculous. My friend was round. No, my friend Jacob, who was living here a few weeks ago on my birthday, got me a present. Just a little gift to show his appreciation. The Dreamers and me. You know I'm gonna put half milk in this motherfucker. Probably magic. Oh, classic not enough. You know what's bullshit? That you can't recycle these. I could burn them. But what is it? Is it plastic? My friend drew this of me, 𝒂𝒔𝒆 Bistro. Egg salad. Look, it's me and Devil working at a barbecue. He also drew this picture of me. I don't know why there's McDonald's M. Ronald McFlowers. That's why. The Dreamers and me. Oh, I wish I was back at the computer because the video for this song is incredible. It's Kermit the Frog playing banjo left-handed, puppeteering masterpiece filmed in a river. Oh, the reason the stream started so late is because I couldn't get my computer to I couldn't get OBS to record the Bluetooth speaker, so I had to run my phone's turned off. I can't see anything. Yeah, I had to run a fucking jack out the audio interface into here, which is why my bass is out, because I needed the cord from the box. My phone's also off again. I can't see anything. Did that go to plan? What's up? I know. It's in the face. How you doing? Why can't my phone turn off? Alright, here we go. We all good? VHS format. I know. I lowered everything on the phone so the delay wouldn't be so shit. Okay. Is the couch a mouse pad? Yes. Now I was apologizing for putting you guys through hell. It's just very confusing, compute shaders, and having all these weird buffers on the GPU that you can't read can't read properly. I mean, can't debug easily. I'm 38. Vibe coding, never. Learning is the best part. Imagine just vibe coding a piano piece. Learning piano is what you want to do. Learning piano. Learning programming. Making your own shit, getting better at it. Do not offload that skill to someone else because you won't develop it in the first place. Oh, you can't see. Right. Now, because you all waited very patiently, we're going to have a little piano jam. We're going to have a little piano jam for just 1 second so I can just regroup my thoughts, come back all fucking charged up and shit. Which piano are we going to use? That one's nicer, but I can't really film it very easily. And you want me to see my face? Let's get these fairy lights working a bit better. Left piano, that one. The left one's way nicer. I don't want to pull anything too hard because my computer's fucking fragile right now. Oh my god, just be very careful. Oh, but you can't see my fingers or anything. I'm such a little bitch, aren't I? Okay. Look, you can have 𝒂𝒔𝒔𝒄 back while I set up a proper tripod of some sort. I gotta find something to sit my camera on.
Is you ready? No. Check the pattern. What's the pattern? It's coming soon. Okay, boom. Gave him so much. And what? Try to hang like a vid. Yeah, 𝑙 think they slick. What? Just like Rick. Just like Rick. Want us to die young. No vids. I got
That's right. We're using a chopping board on a milk crate. Oh my god, it's so advanced. It's a bit low. I need more chopping boards. We're going to use this shoebox. Anyway, it doesn't matter what's inside this box. There we go. Now I just have to get by without breaking anything. I've lost my keyboard. I can't Alt-Tab to turn the music off. Shit is hectic. Alright. Okay. Now, I gotta get over here without breaking anything. No, fuck it. I'm taking this off. 1 second. And I'm also gonna clean it. Because I can tell that I fingered my fucking camera too much and now it's really dark. That's the shit. The piano came with a microfiber cloth. Alright. Last stream I played a song, just like a song came to me that I used to play when I was younger. And I feel like I did a pretty shit version of it. And I've been playing it since then. In my own time. It's called Sellout Song by Johnny Hobo and the Freight Trains.
Gonna deserve it, but your boyfriend
stuck with it. Wherever I am not, that's always the next stop. Just another day alone in the rain, in an empty parking lot. Well, one of these days, maybe I'll just sit and give this all up. And I'll say that all you yuppies can have this fucking world if you love it so much. But the things that we can't help but care about, they make us who we are. And make us who we are. And I just, wait, what's this fucking line? When it gets hard to breathe, sometimes I slip to apathy, but I don't got any excuses not to learn what words like home and freedom mean.
Damn. Fucking hate that I forgot that line. Something about condos and sports cars. I just haven't played that song in like 1,000 years, you know? I've also, like, whenever I play piano on these streams, I always play this one song that I'm working on. It's Getting Even by 𝑗𝒂𝒔𝒆, a friend of mine who died. But I keep improving the solo. I'm writing a solo for it, and here it is. Here comes the solo. Excited, that was way too fast. Anyway, I did fuck up the cool part. That's basically it. Alright, pull my pants up. What else? What else haven't I played? I feel like I have a better time when I just whip something out of my ass. Okay, here's one I've never played on stream. Another Pat the Money song. How's it going? It's called Never Trust a Man Who Plays Guitar. But I can't remember the fucking words or the flow.
For every president that won't ever get shot in the face.
Okay.
Well, I took this pen and arsenic, write a song for every
bank's the first day. I'm not lying to you or me about what I believe. The day I go to jail trying to rob a bank. The day I finally get what I deserve.
That was okay. That was not my finest work. I don't know why I'm so intent on singing. I should just zone in. No, Love Cats is. I actually can't play that on my best of days. Alright. Sorry. Perhaps if I just play something that was like not polyrhythms. Could never fuck this up. I mean. One more. The real problem is, I only play like one thing on piano ever. That thing I was playing before. And everything else is not something I've prepared. Let me have one more. So I can get that better. Thanks for watching. Alright, my shit is hectic here. I need to do some rearranging of the zone. There's chopping boards everywhere. We'll just put this here. We'll just move this washing here. How's it going? Alright, I feel like that was almost sloppiest piano playing. But thank you. If you watched that and are still here. Let me just rearrange all my shit. What were we listening to? Thanks, I had fun. That did reset my brain, and now my coffee's nice and cold. I got a cigarette waiting. This keyboard was a gift from the same girl who gave me that chopping board, actually. Her dad is a wood person, and he made that really nice chopping board, and she gave me this keyboard as well. What is it? It's a, Music is life, that's right. Fuck, like, I've been playing so much piano. That's why I'm kind of bummed. I just actually fumbled everything I tried to play there, but, I've been playing so much lately. Because what I'm working on is a refactor of a Vulkan renderer. Like, that's what I've been doing. Haven't been streaming the last 2 weeks, because I've been fucking grinding a Vulkan renderer. And fucking hard. I'm really shit at it, so it's a lot to learn, and I keep taking naps like all the time. What I'm trying to say is very hard. I'll grind for like 4 hours, then I'll be so exhausted, just crash, have a nap, or play piano. I don't know. If any of you guys have written Vulkan, you will know how painful and hard it is, but I fucking love it, and I'm gonna have something sick at the end of it. It's a bit hot. You can ask the question for sure. You are going through the exact same shit right now, are you? Vulkan renderer, rewrite, or refactor? Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. But I cannot wait, because after that I'm gonna have, like, the whole purpose of that is to dump that. Like, you might have seen my old project, I'll show you. VK News. So, we still here? This was a renderer I wrote a few years ago to learn ray tracing, or have a go at it. And I had no idea what I was doing. The whole thing was literally a single file, 5,000 lines, the entire renderer. And what I've been doing is refactoring outwards. It's an escape room. Basically, what happens is you wake up in this bed, and you're like, what's going on? Oh, my wife has fucking hung herself. And then what you gotta do is explore the house to escape, because that door's locked. The mouse is so sensitive. She threw your phone in the sink. But inventory's kind of busted. Oh my god, what's going on? Anyway. Validation errors out the wazoo. Lovely. But the point I'm trying to make is I'm using that renderer because it has a lot of shit in there. It has ray tracing, it has, well, not much more. Anyway, so I'm refactoring the fuck out of that. I've got some really cool shit like direct buffer addresses, which means you don't have to go through descriptor set nonsense. You can just bind GPU buffers like their C++ arrays via pointers on the GPU. That's all that animation needed. No, the graininess is from not enough ray data. Anyway, I'm finishing this. Then we will raster looking ass game. Bro, it's not. I'll show you the fucking rays. I'll fucking prove to you that it's got rays in it. Watch this shit. Want you to see. Okay. Did you see the reflection? I don't tell them I'm fucking sensitivity down. Look on the keyboard. Do you see those lights? The monitor flash on it? Somehow my alpha channel's fucked up and my icons are looking like shit. I better put this in here. Let's put Chrome in there as well. Whoops. How do I get out of this computer? Damn it. One more thing to show off the rays. Do you mean Rasta as in like Rastafari or rasterization? Okay. All this, like, I don't know, man, like that light is not like there's an invisible light bulb there. It's hitting the walls and bouncing back onto here. Like all this is bounce light. Anyway. Yes, indirect rays. What's going on with my hair? So anyway, I'm refactoring the fuck out of that for the purpose of just dropping, when it's done, dropping that render into Hell Engine and having all the ray stuff I want. So I can do ray traced indirect specular highlights. And other like indirect lighting stuff. How are you? I'm good. Did you write your own engine? Yeah, I've been working on one. Alright. No more fucking around, let's fucking go. I can do this, I believe in myself. And that's all you gotta do.
I'm free to be whatever
I'm not ready to click it. It's called Hell Engine, yeah, I guess that's what it's called. It was never going to be called that, but it ended up being called that. Alright, 100 minutes. Tile-based deferred. For 1,000,000 fucking fairy lights, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay.
whatever you say.
Okay. These can be deleted now. Alright, where was I? Save. I mean, don't save. Close that. Okay. Let's So here I go with my hellhole I've created for myself. Alright, I need a new compute shader. Wait, no, I need to make a list of all the fairy lights. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Utility passes. Where am I doing this? I mean, what folder, what file is this in? Tile well bounce. Okay, let's rename this to something more better. I'm gonna call it tile passes. Okay. And we're going to take the light coloring pass out of there. I mean, out of wherever it was. Oh my god, I'm so shit. Here we go. Because there's going to be a lot of these. I started to realize. Okay. I feel like somehow I've done no typing this entire stream. Great. Compute tile bounds, light culling pass, Christmas light culling pass. Love it. Why aren't these in alphabetical order? Right. That may as well happen right there. It just has to happen before there. I guess they can all run there. Okay. What am I going to do in here? I'm going to iterate the fairy lights. Auto. Christmas lights. Equals. Well, get the Christmas lights. Now what are they? They are a slot map. Interesting. Very interesting. Tile passes. Okay. What is a Christmas light? It has... It has what? Interesting. Christmas lights is like a whole, it's not one light. It's a bunch of lights connected together. Okay. Update. Right. And this is my binary flashing pattern. Okay. Now what am I looking at? Okay. I see. So one row or whatever fairy lights might have 100 lights, but only like a quarter of them are ever on. I gotta look at these lights and see what's actually happening with them. Maybe I'll just sit... I'm tossed up in my head between sending only the ones that are on that frame or the whole lot at the start of the game. Because if I only send the ones that are on each frame, I've got to send that every frame. But if I just send a whole list of them, no, I need to know which ones are on. Of course I need to know which ones are on. Hold on. I'm sneezing. Okay. I think what I need to do is print some shit. How do I know what the fucking what lights are what? What determines their colors? Okay, every fourth one colors. Okay. So one row is like 100 lights. They can't all be on at once. Okay, I need to send all of them.
Yes.
Alright. There's a render item per light. Okay, I got it. The wire is a separate thing. Is the wire a separate thing? I just have to remember how this works, okay? Give me a moment. Right. The wire is separate. Okay, multiple segments. That means... That means a single Christmas light is more than just one thing. It could be many, many. Okay, those are all my lights. It's crazy, but just my lights are render items, somehow. Perhaps I shouldn't do it that way. Light spawn points. What sets you? Nothing. That's not used by anything. Runtime points. Model matrices. That's for wires. Plastic. What's up? Welcome. I saw a question about hot loading. Yeah, there's hot loading of shaders and also C++ when I build using a different thing up here. I'm just really struggling to pick apart my code. Like I said, I'm fucking wrecked from writing Vulkan for 3 weeks straight. Fuck. Alright, I think I got it. I got it, maybe. I've maybe got it. Okay. In here, I'm just somehow magically iterating over everything I need. So, I kind of need like some kind of struct. GPU Christmas. Infinite loops. Color. Right. And it's this data. I need. Sure, GPU Christmas lights. That's pretty disgusting. Christmas lights, GPU. GPU Christmas lights. Sure. Okay. I'm not gonna try and write exactly what goes on. I don't like this band. Don't judge me. I actually don't like this band. I just like the live version of this song, and I was curious what the real one sounded like. Anyway. Where the fuck was I? I'll get it. Update. Alright. Clear. Push back. Okay. If the color doesn't equal black, fuck. The problem is colors are vec4 and this is a vec3. If you find, okay, if the light is on, added to the GPU list. Okay, in place back. Reference, light, color. Great. Now, what else do I have? I need a position. And we don't know that because we're fucking in matrix land, so let's rip it out the matrix. Model matrix. Hi. What do you have? I knew you had one of those. Three. X. Y. Z. Okay, great. Now I need a function to return these. For this. Oi, Visual Studio. Okay. Great. Now what? Get that and render that in this thing. Just as points to verify what I'm doing actually works. What's this thing called now? Tile passes. Okay, for every Christmas lights set, I need a better name than that. For Christmas lights. Damn. Alright, stop. We're gonna rename this the Christmas lights set. Because that's what it is. Love it. Now this is gonna be called Christmas light sets. Uh-oh. Rename. Get Christmas light sets. Why not? I believe in you, Visual Studio. Okay, great. Now, take me in there, please. Here it is. Christmas light sets. Great. Okay, you've got your Christmas light sets. Now for Christmas light set in Christmas light sets. That was my problem. We're gonna call this GPU lights. Reference GPU lights equals. Whoops, I meant that. Fucking call that. Awesome. Now every one of these fucking render it as a point. How are you not the same? Because you're not const? Render up. Draw point. Oh. Render a draw point. I'm gonna have to probably write this. Oh, this might work. Color. No. Position. Now color. And I'm a bit sus on this having a 0 value in here, so we're gonna write this as a 1. Got it. Okay. This song is sick. It's Classical Dragon by Tim Henson and Marson. Cloud computing. You were talking about G, my bad. Yes, you have. Stereotypes do be real. What are you guys talking about? Slow build. Okay, so what I just did then was iterated the fucking render items of each Christmas light set, got, hopefully extracted the colors and the positions of any one that's turned on. Now, to verify that works, I'm gonna render them as little colors, little points in the world. And if that's true, if that works, then I'm gonna send them to the GPU in a big list, iterate over them, fucking do a sphere intersection test with each tile's axis line bounding box, make a list of which light indices are in each tile, and do some math. You're so high. What are you high on? New keyboard, yes. Oh my god, look at these points. No, they're wrong. They're right. They're just not at the actual light spot. I need a screenshot. Now, you can see that they are working. As long as you guys don't tell my mom that the light is not going to actually originate from the actual point, I think we'll be alright. So. I have no idea what this song is. I feel like it's going to drop and go crazy though. Oh, it's Terrafractal. Is this Terrafractal? No, it's some other fucking doof music. This is just for fun. Yes, it's definitely for fun. Is this game going to be on Steam? If I finish it, yeah. Can I add 𝑏𝒂𝒔𝒊𝒗𝒆 to the engine? I'll make a mermaid that's just your type. Send me your porn history, and I'll make a mermaid that's the combination of all those things. How far did you get with the Vulkan renderer? I'm abstracting a render I'd already written. What I have, which is fucking cool, is direct buffer access, which means you can access SSBOs directly via a GPU pointer, which means no fucking bullshit scripted bindings. Okay. I have these. Amazing. So now what? I want to make a big old list, send it to the GPU. Okay. I probably don't want to render these anymore, though. Do I? I'm going to make a naughty little static vector. Called S. We'll call it global. It's more sane. In fact, why am I being static about this? I can just put this here. Okay. We're just going to push back into you. In fact, we can push the entire vector. I got a bit excited then, but we can just push this entire vector into here. Because C++ is so magical. Cool, what's wrong with you? Is it because it's const? Do you hate const? What if this wasn't const? I see, it's missing this part. And it doesn't even care that it's const. Okay. This car crazy. Gather all the Christmas lights from all the Christmas light sets. Now I'm just going to debug render all these now. From here. Just to verify I put them in one big list. I'm doing good. Is this song too chill? I'm not listening to 20 minutes of this chill shit. Sorry. Oh no, we got to air up. I got a busted shader somewhere. Debug tile view.
What's hell? Pussy niggas acting like they never had shit. All these bitches acting like they never had shit. I got a bad bitch, she say she always had shit. All these flawless diamonds got it looking glassy. Get that nigga slipping, I'ma do him nasty. Check out my attire, this is 𝑀𝒂𝒔𝒆𝒓𝒄 fabric. We can wrestle just
Oh
like
no, I
this.
never destroyed the vector. I mean clear it.
The cushy that I smoke will blow your lungs out. I'm a walking like clutching like it's a firehouse. All your bitches that busted, they live in your house. Where goes up, come down, my nigga, north south. I done ran out them hills without a tour now. She done stopped the
Clear the
podcast,
lights
bitch,
from
it's fun
last
now.
frame,
These niggas thought that they knew it, but they
because
don't
they
know that.
changed.
I swear to God, they pursuing that on my shows now. Ay.
What's up? I'm good. I'm just chilling, working on some Christmas fairy light stuff, you know, the kind of shit I've been doing.
Suck that dick good on the motherfucking word.
ABBA,
She ran away from my weed like he farted.
ab,
She don't want swallow, so I put
base,
it on her neck.
directory 31353. Hello.
I got 1 million, but only 10 in the bank.
Why are my frames so trash?
I only buy fish day. I cook fish scallops.
Catchphrase of the day.
Same time like tank.
Okay,
I was born in 91, 23 years old with a whole lot of
I have the values, I have the data.
all my diamond
Now I need a new shader storage buffer object of just those.
I got racks up, I can't complain.
Racks.
All my dogs, they dirty, check for mains. All I gotta do is reserve your brains. I'm a gangster, my nuts, they gon' hang. Who said you was straight? Why you need to be retained? Hey, pussy niggas acting like they never had
Christmas
shit.
light,
All these bitches acting like they never had shit.
GPU,
I got a bad bitch,
Christmas
say she
light.
always had shit.
How many? What's the max?
Looking glassy. Get that nigga slipping, I'ma do him nasty. Check out my attire,
What's
this
the
is
max?
fabric. We can wrestle just like Randy Savage. My jury is cold as
All right, I did claim 1 million, but I feel like that's too many. I'm gonna allow 4,096. I wonder how many I have in that scene.
Walk in the room and I cut the lights on. Why you spinning like that? Cause I ain't never had shit.
I hate my frames being shit. They're only gonna get shitter when I start doing all this stuff. Okay, that's fine. I'm firing that off because that's gonna take forever to build.
Couple bitches good weed, I had a nigga chill. Top floor penthouse still cracking seals. The Houston niggas be like that young nigga trill. Them New York niggas say that young nigga ill. My mama always told me just to kill. Hey, my uncle always told me pat the steel. Hey, that nigga thugger that my
What do I want for
motherfucking nutter, I'ma show you how to make magic.
Oh, yeah, that's.
The fuck is you mad at? Got your bitch dancing all in my spot with no panties. I said, bitch,
I'm
where your
forgetting the
motherfucking
flag.
man at? Fuck that, where your friends at? Damn
Definitely
it.
dynamic
So 50,
storage.
Please hold it, had to bag it. That little bitch you loving on, I been had it. Pull up in that new drop, that thing nasty. Mama call on my big
Christmas
booty, bitch trash.
lights.
Pussy niggas acting like they never had shit. All these bitches acting like they never had shit.
Hey, where's lights?
She say she always had shit. All these flawless diamonds got it looking glassy. Get that nigga slipping, I'ma do him nasty. Check out my attire, this is 𝒂𝒄 fabric.
Where's
We can
lights?
wrestle just like Randy Savage. My jury is cold as an ant. The cushy that I smoke will blow your lungs out.
Here it is.
Walking like clutching like it's a firehouse.
Max
All your
lights,
bitches that busted, they
512,
live in
that's
your house.
insane.
Where goes up, come down, my nigga, north south. I done ran out them hills without a tour now. She done started up a gang, Christian couture now. These niggas thought that they knew it, but they don't know it
Okay.
now. I swear to God, they pursuing that on my shows now.
Alright. Perfect. Now I need a new compute shader. I feel like we're just in straight Young Thug zone now. What? I totally missed the Terafractal track. Oh no. That song just sounds like 100 songs at once. You're telling me I never added them? I don't want to fuck with the flow right now. Let's just jump over here. Okay. I need a new shader. It's going to be very similar to what the decal one.
Young Tuck.
Young Tuck. F2. Okay. Christmas. Fuck. I was typing, motherfucker. Where'd that go? Oh my god, I'm trying to type something. Computer. Light. Culling. Yep. Christmas light culling. What's up? Do you have any tips or roadmaps for newbies? To learn graphics programming, you just got to work through learnopenGL.com a few times. And as you do, each time, like, are you talking about learning graphics? You work through learnopenGL.com and you make your own project and you keep adding stuff from each tutorial, but each time you make more shit. So the tutorial might teach you to render a cube where you render 3 cubes. And you gotta figure out how to abstract that. The new keyboard is a Blacksmith Vulkan thing. I can answer more specific questions if you have them. Right. Okay, it looks like I need these. A buffer to store the indices. The global indices. I'm scared. I've already got it. Okay, great. So this will contain the indices of every light per tile in one big flat fucking array, and there's a counter that's used somehow. I'm not sure what for. I'll see when I see the code. Create Blacksmith Vulkan. The keyboard name, I don't know. Yeah, 𝑣𝒂𝒔𝒆 great. I wrote my first Vulkan render from 𝑣𝒂𝒔𝒆, and now I'm relearning Vulkan by refactoring the render I wrote following that thing. Great triangle. Got you. It's a 2-step process. How many years have I been doing this without socks? I never wear socks. I was actually born in socks, and then I was like, what the fuck are these? Took them off and never wore them again. C#, it's alright. It's not good for this though. Now what I'm trying to do is think what I'm trying to do, which is bind all this shit somewhere. Cool. Oh my god, I thought it was a spider on me. It's not. It's just a bit of fluff in the air. Okay. Right. I don't know if I even want the G buffer. I don't need it here. Hold on, a quick bit of fixing something else up. Light culling. Does no longer need the depth buffer. Because that's only used to reconstruct the world position. Okay, good. Meaning that can go. Meaning that can go. Meaning that can go. I'm just gonna test that works too. Alright. Now, it's very similar to the decal culling. Where the fuck does that happen? Oi. The shader is called blood decal culling. Search that, find that. Blood decal culling. Here. That is going in this folder. The reason being, these are all so similar. And I'm gonna write more culling, and I wanna be able to refer to similar shit. I also think the G buffer is no longer needed than that. Let me check. Decal culling. It's not. Okay. Christmas light count. Okay, now here's where I wanna. Am I even loading this shader? I'm not. I feel like I want to start organizing these not by alphabetical order. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? I mean, a crazy decision to start doing now. Christmas light culling is called what? Probably Christmas light. Christmas. Start. Christmas light culling or lights culling? Copy. Paste. Cool. I got you now. What do we do with you? What do we do with you? Got the shader. It's gonna run here. We're gonna bind it. That's the count. What else? We need that. We need the Christmas GPU. We're just calling this Christmas lights. Hold on. Tile. Ah, okay, tile Christmas lights. It's fucked. I don't think that's anything. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like these two are the same thing. No, that's all decals, but what's that? Oh, that's the thing. Which is tile instance data. Let me look at this. 7. Okay, got it. So in this similar pass, that would be the Christmas lights. No. That would be the tile Christmas lights. Which contains offsets and counts into this buffer. That is Christmas light instances indices counter. Okay. Okay, now in here Right. Tile. Christmas lights buffer. Christmas light. Christmas lights. So confusing. You're balancing 4 buffers here. It's all good except this doesn't exist. Position. Color. Okay. How we going? You're real. Christmas. Huh. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong there? What? A new line fixed it? Okay, cool. Right. Orient to decal intersect style. No. I don't think I want that. Okay. Christmas light count. Iterate the lights. Iterate the lights. Okay, this has to be axis aligned bounding box sphere intersection test. Tile AAB versus light sphere intersection tests. Intersection tests. Oi. Okay, now what? Huh? Christmas? Oh, come on. What the fuck is going on? I'm going absolutely mental. Okay. Christmas light count. Sorry, I'm deep in thought right now. Tile passes. Yeah, that's that one. What the fuck is this shit? 4. There's no way that's not valid. Okay. Cool, that's just missing. What I'm doing is repursing the decal culling shader because that works efficiently, and I want to do the same thing. No. I've got no local. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, fuck. I'm not really... with it. Christmas light count. Local Christmas light. Got it. What is this, like, this music? We need bangers. Okay, that all looks good. It looks like I just gotta replace the word decal with the Christmas light everywhere in this fucking shader. But all the errors are just confusing the fuck out of me.
Shake it, baby.
That's so kind. Oh, no, I didn't notice. I didn't notice, no. Huh? What? What? Are we back? Are we back? How long was it like that for? That was weird though, I couldn't even chat. I couldn't join the stream. Refresh the page. That was sus. Too much naughty music. YouTube's such fucking bastards, aren't they? Such fucking bastards. We're back. Cool. 'That was weird. 10 minutes! Oh my god, I was doing such riveting programming. Never know what I'm feeling. Alright. Thank you for sticking around. What was weird was, I couldn't join the stream. Like, as a new user, I couldn't go to the tab. I couldn't open the thing. The multicolored quads were getting you excited. I didn't know her name in 3 minutes. I'm gonna pace myself with 3.5 hours in. I got a big list of hard shit. Yeah, but usually it just says stream suspended. And I can join the chat and chat with you guys in the meantime. This time I wasn't able to chat. I'm trying to win a heart back. Anyway, we're back now. It's the copyright music that does it. But these songs are by my friends. This playlist. Is this lazy fuck? YouTube also hates this track. Yeah, this song rules, but I can't play it because it makes my stream not available for children. And this is a children-friendly stream. It comes back when I stop playing copyright music. Which, interestingly, it was the second I stopped playing a song, it came back. Usually it takes like 10 minutes, so maybe they've updated the thing. Because I literally stopped playing music and then it instantly came back. Other times it takes 10 minutes. Yeah, this one is for the dead homies. These dead ends. Yeah, me and all my friends. I need to give one of you guys my phone number, so when it happens again, you can just ring me. What am I smoking? I'm smoking Champion Ruby, $110 Australian for 30 grams. CR, where's that? It's fair in love and war. Okay, I got this. What I'm doing right now is repurposing my decal tile culling shader to work for Christmas lights. Cause I have got mods, no, they're busy. You can call me Stick Guy. My number's 1-800 Mermaid waifu. Admirer. Friends. Okay, think what you're doing. Ashtrays with dead ends, these dead ends. All I want right now is to steal a steal a sphere, AMD intersection test. Found it. I should really put this in a util folder. But if I do that right now, util file, there'll be naming conflicts everywhere, so we'll just put it here. Okay. If the fairy light. Uh-oh. We still talk about you and I have got. Okay. Friends. If that passes. Trays. Dead ends. Christmas light indices. Slot doesn't exist. It does. That's just a bit sus. What's my tile shit here? World space min. Delete. Okay. Oh, banger. This song's about Jacob, the guy I always go on about. By my friends 𝑊𝒂𝒔𝒆𝒅 Flu Shot. Love those guys too. Okay, let's say the fairy lights are how big? Let's give them a fucking 40 centimeter radius. Looks like I'm maxed out at 256 tiles, lights per tile. That's fine, there'll never be that many. Okay, I need some other information, like the tile, the light. Okay, I have what? That's the index into the Christmas lights. The total Christmas lights, this thing. Okay. Origin. Equals this. Position. Wait, I just have this. I can't type because there's a cigarette in my hand. Bitch. Well, that's done as far as I can tell. Oh no. And then let the final write it. The fuck? Okay. So, take in all your buffers, get some uniforms. Okay. This tile has no geometry, do nothing. Then iterate all the Christmas lights starting from the thread index. Perform a sphere intersection test. If there is one, add a light. The atomic increment the counter. Okay. Love it. What I need now is a heat map. I want to render a heat map. I should get a landline. We can have a three-way chat. The stream may indeed be lagging, yes. Nothing I can do about that. I actually could cut some trees down. I realized that my line of sight styling actually isn't perfect. There's obstructions. Alright. As far as I can tell, this went perfectly. Now I need to basically render these as a heat map so I can verify that it did. Meaning... Oh my god, what was that? I'm so fucking antsy right now. I'm fucking antsy. Okay. I have a tile. I have a debug pass. If I just find everything I need in here, I can render it as a fucking color. We'll skip this one.
Relax.
Alright.
Yo.
Hand me an eighth. Beat
Hand
off
me
and land me in
an
space.
eighth.
I'ma sit on top of the world and spit on brandy and mace. I'm more
I got
than
this.
ill.
I'm just trying to find the
Better than a
debug
white person
pass
trapped in a room with Lauryn Hill.
file. Here it
Human
is.
horror film, but with a lot funnier plot.
Horror
The
film.
people will feel me 'cause I'ma still be the mad rapper, whether I got
I don't
money
think this
or
is the
not.
right
As long
file.
as I'm on pills and I got plenty of
Because I
pot,
said
I'll be
decal, not
making new
debug.
talent, making fun of your yacht, but I would like an award for the best rapper to get one mic and a source and a wardrobe I can afford.
Cool.
Otherwise, I might just send
I need a
out
new
back
renderer
straight to the board.
override
And you wonder what the
state.
hell I need more Vicodin for. Everybody's pissing me off. Even the no limit tank looks like a middle
Christmas
finger sideways, flipping me
light
off. No
heat
wonder I'm
map.
in grave danger to my health. Why else would I kill you to jump in the grave and bury myself?
Tile heat map.
Fresh.
Dope.
Hot 97, y'all better call up, man.
And because that's gonna configure, I mean, require a big old,
So the flow don't stop. Damn.
a big old recompile. I may as well fix these names.
Are you afraid of a blade made of a razor with A's blood dripping from it, ripping your stomach off from the waist up? You talk a lot of junk, but you was never ill though. I'm strong enough to beat you to death with a feather pillow. Tipped over some cows just for a joke and a laugh. Jumped up,
Okay.
choked a giraffe, snapped its neck and broke it in
Fire
half.
off that monster
Waging
build.
wars, went on stage and
Damn it,
sprayed cake
cancel
with
it.
Agent Orange and wiped my ass with his page and source.
S.
The demon is here, I'm steaming this year. I ripped
Build.
Mystical's voice box out and scream in his ear. It's
What
not a
else
gimmick,
am I
trick,
doing?
it's a
I am
limit,
now
I
going
live
back
it.
to
Give
here.
a damn, I don't know what a damn is
To
to
give
give
it.
it. Man, I don't think this guy is well. I'm high as hell.
Christmas
I'll beat you with a live
lights.
cat when I'm swinging him by his tail. I'll friggin',
Chuck some
I'll
more,
friggin' lay your nuts on the
booleans
dresser,
around.
just a
I mean,
nutsack by
integer
itself and bang them stuff.
values.
Just like that. Cut your neck
Cool.
off, then glue your head right back and leave you like that.
Now I want
You
tile
just
Christmas
triggered a
lights.
prick who just
Whoops.
mixed liquor, who's itching to leave you disfigured and stiffer than Christopher Reeves. I was teething with strep throat when your mother was breastfeeding.
Damn,
and
you're
gave
so
her the flesh-eating
fucking funny.
disease. I'm iller than taking
Alright.
a hammer and beating your knees.
May as well
And walking
cancel that.
through South Central LA bleeding in jeans.
And build.
Flashing back to being shot and repeating the scenes on
Oh.
how you just got smoked. And if you do live, you'll be too scared to tell it. Like a Biggie and
Alright.
Pac joke.
Show the goat. Alright, we can go for a little goat adventure.
Did my best at editing the curses in these verses. When it disperses.
I can't believe I'm trying no energy drink this whole stream.
What? Thanks. Yo, shout thank you. Shout to my
We could check the goats. Let's check the goats.
You're making my man. You giving him. Alright. Yo.
One man on the
Crit
planet
stiffer.
that drove off of the Grand Canyon, hop out of a Grand
Insane
Canyon,
buzz.
land
Now,
in a
okay, we're going on an
handstand.
adventure.
Any man planning a battle will get snatched out of his clothes so fast it'll look like an invisible man standing. I'm headed for hell.
My phone is so hot right now.
Bill Clinton, hit this, and you better inhale. Cause any MC that chooses to go against me is getting taken advantage
Alright.
of, like Monica Lewinsky. Home in a frenzy, pushing it.
Everything looks under control. Do you have a visual theme you prefer, not just the default one? Yeah. I use Visual Assist for the syntax highlighting and a couple other pages. And let me get my light on. And that's it. Dark mode, Visual Studio dark mode, and then Visual Assist. There's fucking all sorts of critters out here. Oh my god, I shouldn't be so. David lives over there. He's staying over there in a tent. And I'm just yelling into the darkness. Yelling into the darkness. Okay, there's 2 goats. Once we count 2 goats, we have bugged the problem of are they still alive? Hey, what's up? Sorry to flashbang you. Her name is Giblet. I didn't name them. And what we did before, if you were here, was untangled Mojito, the other goat, because he was wrapped around this tree. But I dragged the tree out of the way. What are you eating? I may as well piss. I may as well fucking pee. Anyway, so I know today's stream's been pretty, not that exciting. My frame rate's been absolutely garbage. And I've just been doing like gnarly compute shader debugging and slow implementing of things. But that's basically where I'm at right now. I spent the last 3 weeks working on refactoring a Vulkan renderer, also working my job a bit to get some money that I need for some shit. But anyway, and I'm just at the point where all I have to work on is like this hectic optimizations. And although the lights aren't optimizations, that's something new. The Christmas lights, whatever. Don't listen to me. I'm just saying, it's not much action. It's just fucking raw programming. It's raw programming. What else can I do? Help myself to a little snack? I could have avocado on toast. Or I could just keep grinding. Mojito came in, the goat, the other day, and fucking bit one of my monstera leaves off. Bastard. Motherfucking. Now it's my fault. Goats love plants. Fuck. Did that work? Did that work? Is everything under control? Is everything under control? Flashlight off. Hello from Ireland. Never thought I'd catch a stream. Inspired heavily to start graphics programming. Keep doing it. Fuck yeah. That's sick. Graphics programming is so fucking cool, isn't it?
You know why we're gonna do it this time?
It's because programming's rules, and anything that's like has visual feedback is really fun to work on, and I don't know, maybe to watch. I'm having a real hard time. My hair's hell sweaty and like greasy and all fucking weird curls that aren't. They're making me feel strange. Okay.
3, 12, 13, 19.
Right. So.
2, 6, 14.
55 milliseconds on the computer's getting past. I hate that. Okay. Wait, I just built. Let me start again.
They made a statue of us.
What I'm doing is verifying my compute shader worked by rendering a heat map of my Christmas lights. If this works, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. At us. Everybody spawn in the water. Okay. That's the regular light heat map. That's the blood heat map. Huh? Years of experience. Well, what? Okay, I was on that one. It just didn't do anything for some reason. That's fine. Let's go to my tile debug shader. Debug tile view. Okay. Okay. If tile thingo is debug mode's 2, what are we doing? Let's just render 5. That might make it go nice and red or something. Haha! Great. Now instead of just rendering 5, we're going to count how many lights are actually in there. Okay, what is this? This is tile Christmas lights. Den of Thieves. Christmas lights buffer. Because computers are slow and shitty, you have to do all this weird optimization like tile culling. You literally, like every game you play will be tile culling all over the fucking renderer. And I like that I know how to do it now. And I see nothing. That's my regular lights. That's my blood. That's my fairy lights that don't work at all. Very sad. Okay. We're gonna have to go back to inside, aren't we? Wait, I never upload the... That's why. I never upload, This contains nothing. I never... my mouth. I'm iterating over an empty array. No, I'm not. I'm iterating over junk data. Bong addict, yes. Okay. Okay, so now what? The fuck am I doing? I need to, upload this. Sorry, having a bit of trouble focusing. Or just finding my file. It's like they're all called the same thing. Okay, I'm looking for Christmas... What's this even called now? It's called tile passes. Okay. Cool, I bind that, but it contains nothing. I wanna go outside today. Update S. Getting in the way. Ability. Get out of this bed. No, here. The only thing is, I'm worried that that's not uploaded fast enough. Uh-oh, I can't upload this from here. Upload, update, SSBO. It needs a name. Tile Christmas lights. No, just all Christmas lights. Christmas light instances. Did I even call it that? Where's the renderer? Addict. Bro. Addict. Hit it. Okay. Nope, it's just called Christmas lights. Christmas light instances is probably better. Okay. Upload the size is that. But you're a GPU Christmas light and you're the GPU lights. Void pointer to the first element of the array. Huh? Oh, this one. And some more. Alright, great. That's uploaded. But is it uploaded in time for this? There's no memory barrier. AI time. How do I... Okay, what OpenGL memory barrier guarantees an SSBO bind buffer sub-buffer data thingo is complete before a compute shader accesses it? Go artificial intelligence. To ensure data written to a SSBO is complete, you need this barrier with the memory barrier function. Alright, well, where was I? Here. And the only reason the other ones don't need that is because I'm just uploading at the start of the frame, and by the time I use them, they're ready. Does everyone know what I'm ranting about? What are you guys talking about? I do use a simp for FBX files, animated FBX. But I've got custom file format for static models. And I tried writing custom format for skin models, but they're so fucking hard and confusing. Oh my god, it's locked. If only...
This is a song with the same 4 chords I use most of the time when I've got something on my mind and I don't
wanna squander the moment. Okay, moment of truth.
Trying to come up with a better way to say what I want to say.
Yes!
People were mean to you.
Look at that. This is my tile-based deferred fairy light thing. Blue means...
In your spiked heels. Back in high school.
Blue... I thought they'd be black if there was no tiles there. Hold on. I'm lost, but I think it's working. I'm just confused about what my colors mean. How do I get into the house?
It's good to be young, but let's not kid ourselves. It's better.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever done. Okay. If the color equals 0, light down demons, come back breathing. Okay. If the value equals 0, do what? If there's no... That's the count. Value's a fucking confusing word.
You deserve
Better than you got. Someone's gotta say it someday, because it's true. People should have told you you're awesome, instead of taking advantage of you. I hope you love your life. Okay, no. If there's no things, go green. Yes! Yes! A little at a time.
We held on to hope of better days coming.
It's because I clamped 0 to 1. Like an idiot.
I hope the people who did you
Wrong. Have trouble sleeping at night.
People were mean to you. But
Now I can iterate these lights very efficiently.
clicking down the concrete hallways in your spiked heels.
Did you guys have any idea what I just did? Don't you get scared where you're living? Nah. There's nothing out here. There's just cute little furry animals. There's just cute little furry animals. I mean, people could come and murder me. I never lock the door here. No one locks their doors here because there's nothing... That last song was called You Were Cool, unreleased Mountain Goat song. This is like 1 hour of metal violin. We've got to change this. Huh. GoldenEye music. Why did they just jump to the start? Let's go here. Have you ever seen Taz roam around? Do you mean Tasmanian devils? Alright. 60 minutes. That was pretty successful, actually. Entity. No, I'm not. Am I? I'm not using Entity. If I am, it was only for some weird, obscure reason. I'm not actually using it in my code. Yeah, I don't know why I've got that there. I can't search it because it's in the word parent. Yeah, Taz is a Tasmanian devil. I've never seen a live one. I mean, I've seen them in nature parks. I see dead ones on the road sometimes, but you never see them. They are elusive. Yeah, it is in my vendor folder. But I don't use it, I swear. What's the header? I'm just saying I don't use it. Yeah, I'm Australian. I'm from an island called Tasmania, a little island beneath Australia. No, you're all good. I was just surprised that I had it in there. And I can't remember why I do. I think I tried to port some code from some example and they were using it. I don't know. Entities.hpp. ENTT.hpp. Yeah, I don't know. I actually have no memory of why that's in there. Someone put it there. Okay. I actually need to commit. I just did so much good work. Git add. Git commit. Christmas light culling complete. Push origin main. Okay. Now I want to clean my fucking workspace up. Great. Now I wanna render them, iterate them. I feel like it's a crime to do it in the main lighting shader. It'd be much better to have a separate. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it in the lighting shader. Meaning.
See if that's like fucking in focus or not.
Meaning in here.
Yes. All right. You wanted promotion. Here's promotion. Like this. Ivan.
This is Ethan, the guy who sung the songs up here. I actually had sex on top of this roof. It was me getting up on this roof for the first time that showed these guys how cool it was to hang out on this roof. That's in Melbourne. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm trying to find the tile passes utility file. Rush me, cunt. Okay, I need all these. How many SSBs can you bind? Don't lie to me. Yeah, 96, love it. I need all these. I'm scared. Okay, I want those, I want these, and these. I don't need the counter. What does the counter do? Wait, my counter never goes to 0. Bring an extra $100. Here I go, stuck fucking cheap. Now it's sparking up. Hold on. Guess it's worth it in the end. Why was it working if I never zeroed out the counter? Talking like old friends, just the mood swings that he gets. Cause he never fucking sleeps. Just has a chalky milk and swells. Chalky milk. Take away for another week. How the fuck are you not dead? Lived this long. How was it working if I wasn't zeroing out the counter? When I know there's something wrong, you must be fucking up. Only way you're not in jail, smoking pips in Sydney Park. Alright. I don't know how that was 0. I must be zeroing it out somewhere else. Which is sketchy, but it seemed to be working. Okay, anyway. But, do I need that when I render anything? I don't think so. It's just used to... Okay, it's because other shader compute invocations can't access the counter in other threads unless it says SSB.
Anyway, yeah, playing tomorrow night.
Not needed there.
Fucking at the Bombay Rock.
Are we all good? I'm just going a bit crazy.
Playing tomorrow night at the Bombay Rock at fuck,
You were just holding it for
Indoors
your
or
friend's
hang
mum.
overlost.
Okay.
Supposed to be playing with a band, but I don't think they're ready for it. But it's gonna be sick anyway. Please come along or don't.
Can we hear some naughty music
Whatever.
yet?
Anyway, have a nice life. Peace.
Peace. Alright, let's creep into it with the AI Young Thug freestyle. Alright. 789. Are these the numbers I want? They might not be available. Christmas. Okay, lighting. Fucking hell, where am I going? Lighting computer shader. Well, that is actually available. I'll use those same slots. Christmas light coloring. I want all these. 789. Read only. I'm read only all. I'm read only all of them. I'm read onlying all of them. Okay. This shader is getting fucked. As in very large. I feel like it might be better to do these in separate passes, but it's fine, I'll just do it right here. Okay. Alright. Draw. I got my tile index. Direct light. Christmas lights. Direct light. Whoops. Christmas light count. That's how many are in the tile. Tile. Christmas lights. Christmas lights. Oi. I see. Is not a member of Strike Christmas Light. Hold on, what's going on? Tile. Okay, got it. Tile Christmas lights. Oh my god, I've written that here. How? What the hell is going on? Alright. Iterate. Okay, that's how many Christmas lights are in this tile. Christmas light offset. It's the same shit from the same place. Okay, now iterate the data. Blood decals. No. This is it. This is the shit. How do I do this? Here. No. Here. Okay. Christmas lights in this tile. Num of Chrissy lights. I don't know why I said Chrissy. In this tile. Remember, a tile is a 24 by 24 screen space region. Okay, global Christmas light indices. Offset plus I. Local pos. Cafanaro. I couldn't read that. You might get PTSD watching so much code. Now someone has to send me 1 cent donation, I'm sorry, if the stream gets cancelled again. Okay.
Hey, you know what's crazy? when the bitch die.
Right.
Like, you ain't gonna never see them again. Don't need time,
Cause time waiting on nobody. 3-5, I'm rolling to get my lungs right. It seems like the gunfights, the fun life, ain't no love life. All these bitches wanna fuck right.
Don't need time.
Okay, position.
3-5, I'm rolling to get my lungs
Position,
right.
light pause.
Gunfights, fun life,
Ain't no love life, all these bitches wanna fuck right.
Light pause, that's what we do, we abbreviate. IDEX. Position. XYZ. Oh, come on, you're free. Color.
I'ma let it rain. I'ma love the bank. Gang shit.
Alright, what do I do now? I have potentially a loop of the Christmas lights in that tile.
Alright.
Okay, now do what? The direct lighting algorithm, of course.
Pepper chasing Haitian, I'm telling you. This shit real.
Position,
Double O, baby. Love
Color.
you, lady.
light radius.
You feel me?
We said what? 40 centimeters.
Don't need
Time waiting on nobody. 3-5, I'm rolling to get my lungs right. It seems like the gunfights, the fun life, ain't no love life. All these bitches wanna fuck right.
Shadow? Oh, no shadows for you. Oh my god. Let's test this. Did I just one-shot that? One shot. A Goth developer? What are you talking about? Yeah, I got goats. Yeah, I worship Satan. Yeah, I love The Cure. Yeah, I wear eyeliner. Does your friend get disturbed? I don't think so. Although I did wake him up at 5 AM last night playing piano. Oh no. Errors. Cancel. What errors? What shader? Fuck. Tile, blood, decals. Where's my music? Memories. What do you mean you can't play that song? The fuck's going on with the internet? Alright, I must have made a typo somewhere. Oh, I see. Tile, Christmas lights. Bam. Alright. This could be it. If I just did this, I'll be fucking stoked. Because it means I can pretty, not effortlessly, but within like 4 hours, I can implement tile culling for anything. And that's a good thing to be able to do. Oh my god! Whoa, we got a fucking light show in here. There's something weird going on though. That is pretty cool. Oh, that looks insane. I wish my frames weren't such garbage. Okay, let's take a look at what's going so slow. My compute's getting past, it's taken 1,000 years. Let's return early from screen space decals. I gotta just get some naughty little optimizations happening. Yeah, well, we're just not gonna run this. Return. Earn. H. But hold on, what? What is, like, why? I want to know what that border is. Wow, that looks so cool. The lighting pass takes, okay, it's taking 1.7 milliseconds right now, 1.6-ish. How slow is this actual thing I just wrote there? From 1.8 currently, 6 seems to be the thing. Whoa. That's only 0.1 milliseconds to calculate all those fucking lights. Adam OK666, thank you so much. Now, okay. I'm so fucking happy with that. What I gotta do now is optimize the fuck out of shit because it runs like arse. And you guys are all telling your friends that I can't write 60 frames per second rendering. You know it would be sick if the light in this room wasn't so bright. Like the light in this room. Go away, taskbar thing. Oh my god, the tree is skits right now. One of them is touching the wall. Is 40 centimeters too bright? I mean, too far? I can actually make it smaller here. It actually looks kind of stupid. It's so cheap to run. I may as well just... I think 30 centimeters is good. Sorry, I'm just... Or do I want to be proud? Loud and proud? Oh my god! We got... Whee! Holy shit. Isn't it crazy how when colors add, they go white? What about 10 centimeters but fucking bright as fuck? No. It's definitely 40, it's definitely 1, and that's just how we have to go. So, now the task is optimize this, because when David wakes up, we get to kill each other. And this game's currently unplayable. I hate this fire. 11 minutes. Why are the frames breaking? I know, if it was dark, it would be way better. Okay, perhaps that's what I should do. Make all light radiuses tiny. Luckily I have that little loop here. This song's a bit repetitive, isn't it? Oh my god. Cancel. If I had a better map editor, I would be able to change lights easier. Alright. Light dot color. Radius. Set strength. I don't know. 0.5. Don't kill the dog. John Wick might come. Okay, what I just did then was make all my lights way weaker. But yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Because as you know, my game's set on Christmas Day, and I want to make it basically the main light source, just fucking fairy lights everywhere. Oh, now we're talking. It kind of looks like us. But once I have some better... The thing that I find weird is that it just creates this weird border. But I guess that's what would actually fucking happen. I think actually it's because they're just so intense and so close. hate my frame rate. What I can do is make the lights bigger, but have to give them less radius. Like, if I make them have a 1 meter radius here, then... Look at that. It's because my tiles don't account for that much radius. That shit's crazy. But if I go back to the tile culling and make it actually do a 1 meter radius check for the tile stuff, then we'll have that size. Save. H. Now I just gotta lower the radius. I mean, I've gotta lower the strength in the fucking thing here. But that will definitely make this, I don't know if that's what I want. Let's say 60 centimeters. I'll have to tweak this in my own time. And like, look at my real fairy lights with the lights off. Because if you look what's actually happening. Whoops, that was so bright. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to show you. How'd that get so fucking bright all of a sudden? It's fucking weird. 10 years of work. Well, it's 10 years of learning. It's 10 years of learning. There has to be a reflection, too much calculation. Alright. No more beating around the bush. I got terrible frame rate. I gotta figure this shit out. Compute skinning is fucking up. Let's put my... Let's disable compute skinning. Done enough. Git add everything. Git status. Check it out. Git commit. Christmas lighting. Git push. Origin main. Love. Now, I need to disable compute skinning. Fuck's sake. This will mean I have no animations. Zero. Vela music, that's sick. I'm glad you find this inspiring and you're having a crack at some of your own game dev, maybe graphic stuff too. Back in the trap house. Okay, I now have no animations. And my frame rate is still pretty shit. But if you add up all these things here, all these things, they do not equal 8 milliseconds. Oh my god, there's a 6 millisecond CPU problem here, look at that. I'm losing 6 milliseconds every frame of CPU time right between right between the house geometry pass and the grass pass. There's a millisecond of CPU time. That just gets stacked to the frame because the GPU is idle then. Let's find out that shit. When was it? I forgot. I think it was in the geometry pass. So somewhere in here I'm doing a whole millisecond of work. All this shit maybe. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's just the Oh wait, no. That millisecond was likely the console just getting spammed because I disabled compute skinning. Someone asked, can you live from these streams or do you have to work on the side? Yeah, I have a graphics job, pretty similar shit to this, that I do outside of this to make money, which I use to pay for assets and hire other artists. Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful. And very efficient because I'm tile coloring the motherfucking lights with the compute shader. Now, geometry pass 0.1 of a millisecond. Right. So that confirms that that was all just console spam. But my frame is still 9 milliseconds, so back to what I was saying before. That this is sus. Like, if you add these up, it probably is about 9. Geometry pass is probably the killer. It's all the fucking blackberries. Lighting is a killer. Ocean geometry. Hair. Hair's a big one. Hair is very slow. We could redo depth. We could redo depth peeling for the hair. I could make that way faster. Ocean needs lots of improvements. Whoops. Oh my god, stop that. I'll make this a bit bigger so you can actually see what I'm looking at. $30 milliseconds of wasted time there. Any CPU time gets... The GPU is idle. So not only do I waste... I want to get all these numbers to 0 basically. Hair. Jesus. 1.5 milliseconds on GPU plus 0.7 on the CPU. Okay, baby steps. Let's get rid of that ocean shit. And then tackle hair.
Baby.
Wait, let me... What was that? Oh, I see what you said. You said, are we going to be able to smoke crack in the game to heal yourself? Fuck yeah. Absolutely. How far is Adelaide from here? For me to get to Adelaide, I'd have to fly to Melbourne, which is 1 hour flight. Then it's a 10-hour drive to Adelaide. Or a 1.5 hour flight to Adelaide. Actually, I can fly to Adelaide from Hobart. I don't know. 3 hours? Lights are visible from outside the room. Exactly. Let's take a look at... Yep. That's right. I need to actually provide now some actual... Because they're not shadow mapping. That's why they're so fast. There's no shadow mapping on these lights. And that means that they do just clip through walls. Well spotted. Fuck. Oh my god, go away. Where's my fucking... The solution to that is to give each Christmas light set a volume that it's allowed to draw in. Because the radius is... Look, some even coming through here. Okay. I'm gonna roll this cigarette that's half rolled here. Yeah, I got a job. I didn't have a job for like fucking ages. I just used to live off the government quite happily. And if I ever got fired, I'd probably go back to doing that. Jungle internet. I'm at the point though with this project where I need a lot of money. Models, animations, textures, they cost a lot to make. And I can't do it. It's like 10 years of skill. Like, I'm not a modeler, I'm not an animator. I've tried all that shit and I can do basic stuff, but not enough to be any good. I ain't smoking weed until the very end of the stream. So I need some chill music because we're having a bit of a chat about what I'm gonna do next. Oh my god. I'm so happy with that. I don't want to miss any of these bangers. Okay. So. Oh, you love that song? Garlands? What does that mean? Alright, so let's talk. Let's think. What I just implemented then was a very efficient way to render a shitload of lights. I don't know how many lights there were there, but there was like hundreds. And you can't just iterate over all your lights for every pixel. That's too slow. So I did tile-based culling for them, and it was sick. It worked. But the annoying thing is my engine actually runs like shit. The new keyboard is a Blacksmith Wukong Keychron or something. Instagram, living amok at just living amok. LIVINAMUK. Maybe this is space. LIVIN_AMUK, I think. Now, my game runs like shit. I've been working on my laptop for ages and not realizing that my game runs like shit. Somehow. AI art. No, you can't use AI to make models or animations. Yeah, that's it. And if that's not it, there's no underscore. So, I think I'm going to spend the rest of this stream optimizing shit. Keep going, keep grinding, keep making shit run better. So when David wakes up in half an hour, we can play a few kills. That's the one. But the thing is, he's not going to wake up fast enough. And that's fucking annoying, because it never used to run this bad. I feel like my GPU or my RAM just exploded or something. Okay, Express, no time to waste. No, I'm enjoying the cigarette. So once I finish smoking this, I'm gonna fucking speed up my render up. And when David wakes up, we're gonna kill each other. I use dark mode plus visual assist. How are you gonna make money off this game? I'm not doing it to make money. But I will sell it for $5 or $10 or something. It depends how evil I'm feeling. And that's it. I do hate that we run like shit now. Oh my god, I love my Christmas tree. There's lots of tweaking I gotta do to make this look cool, but I'm onto it with something. Like, I'll get high and I'll just tweak my numbers and find the perfect way to do this. That looks so fucking sick. That looks just like that. Actually, I can see now the light on the... They've got a tiny radius. Look at this. Hold on. I don't know why there's no sound. We've got to fix that. Weird shit keeps happening. Where am I? Okay. Look at this radius. Of the red one. That's only like 5 centimeters.
I
was slicing up an avocado
And they actually
when you came up behind me with your quiet brand new sneakers. Your reflection I did not see. It was the hottest day in August, and we were heading for the sea. For a second my mind started drifting. You put your arms around me. You put your arms around me.
Alright, getting distracted.
Put your arms around. Blood spraying on the kitchen sink.
What's
What's this? I have time to think. I see the tip of my index.
What have I just moved
finger. My mind is slowly creating.
I don't know.
a link. From your mouth speaks your lovely voice. The best comment I've ever
What
heard.
is a centimeter? Are you
Oh,
insane?
honey, you've cut off your finger.
2.5 centimeters to an inch. Out-of-tune piano? No, this guy just recorded this out-of-tune on his ukulele. Uh-oh. I know that because my piano also has digital and it's basically in tune. First time, hello. So I got a bit possessed with my radius being too big. But the thing is, if they have no size, if this had a 5 centimeter radius, you would literally see nothing, only when they actually touch something. Anyway, I gotta optimize my bullshit. Okay, just quick little speed run timer thing. David wakes up in... It's only 3 AM. I got 1 hour and a half. That's 90 minutes. That's 100 minutes. Alright. The goal of this speed run is optimize as much as I can. Get the game playable. Red. 100 minutes. 5/100ths of a meter. And I said, baby, I must be dead. Alright. I'm seeing 0.3 milliseconds on the ocean geometry pass. That can happen at a different point in time. At a point that doesn't stunt the renderer. Why is it so slow? Even if I do it elsewhere, it's still going to take that long. But I still think it's better not to do it in the middle of the renderer. Okay, so. I'm going to keep all this shit disabled, I think. Alright. Ocean. Delete. I mean, close. Yeah. I just gotta remember that what I've actually commented out there. Okay. Ocean passes. Ocean geometry pass. Ocean here. What is taking 0.3 milliseconds on the GPU in this function? I would say it is this AAB intersection test. It's not doing anything else. I actually have this written on my list of things to do. Ocean optimization. In case you weren't here at the start of the stream, these are my 3 states of mind. I can be IDDQD, which is God mode. I can be somewhat cruising, or I can be a literal vampire pop belly goblin. And that's how I was when I started. I'll be that way again in a few hours. But right now I'm sort of in God mode. So let's go. Let's go on this. Basically rewrite the whole thing. No, we're not doing that part yet. But we're gonna do this. Compute the view matrices and render with instancing. Nice. We'll do that first. Per viewport. Okay. Okay, let's go. Right, what is this doing? I basically end up with a model matrix. I just need a list of model matrices per viewport. Let's move this math elsewhere. to the, you guessed it, render data manager. Houses. Update ocean patch transforms. Well, don't know that they're hipsters. Don't think that they're bad. And people don't know that they're teaching each other to want only what they can't have. What is all this shit? I feel like driving all night with my brother in a car that doesn't know it's a car. Test. Uh-oh. Something just bit me. Focus. What the fuck? Every 4 years somehow it doesn't feel like much in our minds. Know that it's empty in this room. I should calm down. This song's just pumping me up. Tessellation transform. Even know that it's wrong. What is scale? This is a bunch of this hacky math I use to render the tile, the ocean simulation. Don't listen to me. What I'm doing is running all this math outside of the renderer, before the renderer, and giving each player individual matrices to... Because each piece of ocean is like a 5-meter grid square thing, and each blah blah blah. Let's go. Am I small? Yes. Okay, so the missing thing is this ocean mesh patch. Oh, and I fucking instanced the motherfucker. Okay. This is sort of naughty. Mesh patch. Because of having a Vulkan renderer, I have OpenGL and Vulkan versions of everything, and then a wrapper above it, but I only have an OpenGL version of this. Easy and me only think that we know that it's hard. Damn it. Oh my god, I pressed some random buttons. OpenGL renderer. That's naughty. I'm trying to say there shouldn't be any OpenGL specific stuff in this file because this file lives above APIs. Yeah, you can also go here. API. OpenGL renderer. Renderer. Huh? Who the fuck included namespace STD? Swap? What's swap? Oh. It's a variable. Maybe. Jesus. Swap? What am I swapping? Just some more random shit. Don't think too much about it. Just use it. If I've known anything about programming, it's that you do not want to change your code while you refactor it or while you move it. Move it, get it working, and then fuck with it. I don't care what this stuff does now. I just gotta make sure it still all works. Frustum. Right. I need to run this per viewport. I know that much. Each viewport has a frustum, surely. projection view. Wow, that's also stupid. I'm recalculating the frustum for the viewport, when really the viewport just has a frustum and doesn't need to make a new one. Frustum reference equals viewport data or some shit. Here. But hold on. Do you have a frustum? Yes. Okay. Don't make me tell you what a frustum is. You guys know this. Viewport, get the frustum. Lovely. No need to make a new one. Because updating a frustum, right, it takes in a projection view matrix, and I can't go to it. Does a bunch of math, not too complex, and works out the 6 planes of your frustum for culling. Anyway. Great. I have a matrix. Okay. I don't know what's called tessellation transform. Should we map for ocean mesh transform equals. Alright, I need to make a big old list of these. What's all this shit? It's kind of the same stuff. Patch transforms. Alright. I want this to be a vector of 4 of those. How do I make 4 vectors of a thing? No, let's make a big list. A single big list. A single big list. I'm just gonna push this. Push back. Are we all good? Real life Eddie. Which one's Eddie? He doesn't personally use AI, but thinks it could aid some people in programming. In his own experience, it only hinders him from making his engine in the way he wants it to work. That's a very good answer. That sounds like an AI-generated answer. Are you a bot? Don't take drugs, kids. There's some good advice being thrown around here. What keeps happening to all the music? I feel like YouTube knows I'm streaming and is banning me from playing songs. Code. AI would make the engine too generic. No, it's the problem is that an engine is so complex. There's so many mini intertangled systems that AI simply can't generate something that complex. You can't vibe code an engine. One that runs with any kind of performance. But you can vibe code your way through individual parts of an engine. Like you can vibe code a triangle, you can vibe code model loading, you can vibe code all that stuff. But the thing is, you're constantly debugging and changing this stuff, and unless you know how it works, you're not gonna... Oops, I just spilled coffee everywhere, god damn it. Oh! Anyway, the TLDR is that AI actually sucks. It sucks for coding, it sucks for your brain. It's no good, it sucks balls. Honestly, it does. Maybe if you do web dev, it's okay. Or if you just want to write some shit and don't care how fast it runs, or you can't debug it. I don't want that to be a fucking global vector though. I want it to be per viewport. Data. But I need this on the GPU somewhere. I need a big old SSBO of all those fucking matrices. So I do need to store that somewhere, and then I just need a function to return it. Inline, yucky. Okay, let's return a vector of this. Get ocean patch transform. 𝑬𝒂𝒔𝒔𝒆. Const, but also why is that not allowed? Ah, come back, don't break. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Thank you, Starlink. Are we still going? Are we still live? I'm freaking out. He's about to start freestyling. Yeah, my grandma's still with me. Wait, how's this song go? Damn, I almost knew the words. Are we still here? Are we still here, you guys? You're from Russia and you speak English with programming. Could I speak slowly? I can try to. But if the beat's too fast, we're in trouble. We're live. Great. Oops. Okay, so instead of doing this big old loop here, let's try iterate my ocean mesh things. Disable cull facing. Why?
Shake it, baby.
It's a bit sus. Damn, son. Vibe code for 3 years straight or use Unreal Engine. Is that what you said? Vibe code for 3 years straight or use Unreal Engine 5 for a year. There's another option. And that's just do your own programming. Huh. On the mattress. Okay. Oh my god, that doesn't return a reference. Reference. Ocean patch transforms equals render data manager, get the list, iterate them, render as before, hopefully it still works or we're in trouble. Const glm mat 4. I can't use this keyboard. It's tiny. We'll just go transform. And do this. Okay, that should just be the same as before, maybe, hopefully. With way less. That alone should give performance. That's a good point. If you understand the code you're getting generated, it's very handy. I mean, it actually is more handy. Anyway, you guys need to stop thinking about AI. Like, it's so weird people would only want to talk about it. I don't understand. This build will take forever. Lizard Man, your big black cock can't be uploaded by AI. He's got a point. Alright, what I want now is Oceans to still render and also see a lower CPU millisecond time for that pass. Oh shit. I see nothing. I see no ocean. And I'm running fucking fast because I don't clear that vector ever. Maybe. But also, why weren't they in there? Why weren't they in there? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. This did just play already, so we have to skip it, unfortunately. Fuck. How's it any different? How's it any different? I just moved it. That's all I did. Ocean geometry pass is now 0.2 milliseconds instead of 0.3. That's not even much of a saving. I'm still doing the same math. Am I? No. Maybe that's slow. Alright, baby steps. Let's, fuck, I don't have an access line bound box for it. I can render these as points, though. I can actually just do that one. Huh? Is that all it was? Third thing, let's go white. I don't know what's going on. Hello. A few bugs there I had. The lags, I don't know, I'm sorry. Please still work, please render. Hooray. We're back, we're rendering, and there's white points for every one of them. The time is 0.26 milliseconds. That's very slow. Still. But maybe once I start instancing these, it won't be so shit. How much of this is relevant? And why without culling? Why without culling? Because I want the back of okay, I got it. I render both sides and I detect the normals and do some kind of math stuff. Generate mid-maps? Four times for each viewport? Fuck off. Memory barrier? Do I need that? What am I memory barring there? I can't remember. Split the G-buffer depth 4 times? No. I'm doing a bunch of shit per viewport that's unnecessary. So much of this shit can go outside the loop. But I don't want to change too much. Enable cull face, disable cull face. Draw water surface. Find this once outside the loop, for fuck's sake. Wait. All this shit can go outside the loop. Do you need this? I also had it up here. Yeah, that stops me rendering ocean where there's geometry. Test can go, min-max can go, scale is important. Is it? Huh? I don't know. Model matrix. doing that twice. Wait. Wait. Do I do that part? Minus patch offset. What's the patch offset? This is some kind of scale bullshit. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing my marbles. Minus patch offset. I'm gonna break my ocean if I'm not careful. I wish I had something else to... Hold on. Everything looks fine, but I need to actually look at my code beforehand. Make sure I'm not just fucking doing some bullshit. Res. I mean source. Source. API. OpenGL. Renderer. Passes. Ocean geometry. Pass. Where the fuck is this? Oh, Shin passes. Okay. Now. Ocean geometry pass. Patch offset is something that you pull out of there. That's used where... I need to copy this and search it. Okay. Position.x minus the offset. But we reset the entire thing. Okay, fine. The whole position's recreated here. That's why it's fine. That thing was just junk, old code from some bullshit in the past. So that doesn't matter. That can go. I'm setting that before even binding the fucking shader. Are we still there? Hair length. I don't know. Are we still here? Did we come back? I got a disconnection message from OBS notifications. If we're not still here, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna take this moment to reflect on everything I've ever, all the mistakes I've made. How long have you been writing code? It's lagging. No, I don't know what to do about that. You're here. Awesome. I think that there must be some kind of asteroid or UFO passing between me and the Starlink home base. This is getting clean though. Swap. Okay, wireframe's important, but the rest aren't. Love it. That's fucking tidy. Now, if this still works, all I gotta do is replace this with hardware instancing and gain some insane performance. I did get a new keyboard as a gift, a Christmas gift. A Christmas gift. Fuck, this stream's only been going for 5 hours. I have another 7 hours to go. What am I even gonna do? Please still work. Please still work. Please. Ocean geometry pass is still at 26 milliseconds. That's gotta be la la la. I wish I screenshotted that before because I feel like I'm even taking even longer now. Sorry, I'm just figuring out what's actually slow. I can't describe the joy they bring, 'cause joy is something they don't bring me. But also, it's Frost and culling to play a... Oh, I see. Again. It's rendering twice. Whoa. Satan's helpers. Emir. Did the stream get taken down previously for the naked lady? No, the naked stream is still on there, it's just unlisted. Go to the Discord, look in the thing, and there's a link to it. But the people you can't stand all year, I'm growing tired of all this Christmas cheer. Let's only do one viewport, because even though that should be discarding it... No, I got a better idea. Only make one viewport of these. We're going to simplify this dramatically. 4 ocean pass. Nestled, what was that for? I think I had a... Like, the ocean is patches, little squares that are tiled. It was just a big old tile, unlimited ocean patch world thing. A grid of ocean meshes, which are squares. Advantage. Okay. Jail didn't have a tree. Christmas came a night early, and the guy named Bob unwrapped my package. It's Christmas time. Now look, watch player 1 cull the water for player 2 as he turns away. They're pretty big. I'm still at 39 milliseconds. That's even longer than it was before. I won't be home. How? 2 milliseconds? It's the fucking ocean. Everyone look at the sky. How does this take that long when nothing's fucking happening?
And I'm gonna be high.
I'm having a bit of a crisis because heatmap normals. I'm having a crisis because I just did a bunch of optimizations and it got slower. At least it still works.
If she won't bang, you let her bang. He said he bleeding where to stay. My bitch at the top of food chains. They local, I don't even know the name.
Okay. Instance them. Upload that. Upload that as a buffer of matrices. Alright. Make a buffer for them. I don't know how big to make it. Ocean patch transforms. That's the matrix for each one of those little grid things. I'm doing a fucking, I don't know, int max ocean patches. 500. How much space is these days? Made the thingo. Lovely. Upload SBOs.
She let me back in like she never cried. She let me back in like I never lied. I look like a cat with 11 lives. I really get shit, you can ask a fly. I'm steady chasing like I'm never tired. I'm living scary like 100 highs. Lil' mama sassy like a butterfly.
I'm already uploading it. Why the fuck? I'm having one of those moments where I lose my marbles. Too much, too fast. Yeah, you gotta take it slow. Where are you? You're here. Okay. Apparently I already had half written some of this. Great. Meaning I've already got duplicates of this then. One matrix? What are you storing there? Okay. Got them. Uploaded them. Great. Now what do I do? What do I do now? Render it with instancing. Of course. I just can't focus. I'm just dreading it, that's all. Okay, instance this. Render up. Fine. I don't know where to put this. Damn it. Bind SSBO. What index? Fuck. 9. I don't know if that's available at this point in time. It might be needed. Well, AI told me I have 96 of these. Let's go 22. Find out what indices are actually safe to use. And do not use 22. You psycho. Psycho. Ah. Okay. You too anyway. Right. Now, I'm going to comment that out. Draw elements instanced. Bitch. What are my params? Do I never do this function anywhere else in this whole project? It's so bright. Okay, patches, index count, type. Okay, awesome. Just instances. Size. What do those delete? Instance count, yeah. Awesome. Do you guys know what instancing is? I have no opinion on the Iran situation, except that it's fucked. You can't kill 30,000 people. You saw this live? That's epic. I'm having a cigarette because I need to relax for a second. Why is there no music? Okay, so if you don't know what instancing is, that's so sick. I would love to see Get Up Kids. I didn't know they even still played music. Why is there no music? This is like 10 minutes of silence after this. 9. More Tony Hawk music era, skate music era. 90s skate, pop punk. Let's go. What is the Iran situation? That there's giant protests and that the government is killing shitloads of people, just mowing them down in the streets. And that the USA is using it as like some fucking threat to be like, hey, we're gonna fuck you up unless you don't have nukes. I don't know.
I do want no more.
Roll it up. Alright. So, instancing. Do you know what instancing is? The GPU is very good at doing many of the same things at once very quickly. So just say you want to draw 100 cubes. Instead of drawing one cube, like, because to render something in a 3D location, you got to give it a matrix that describes where it is in 3D space. So to render 100 cubes, you could be like, yo, matrix, draw the cube, upload the matrix, draw the cube, upload the matrix, draw the cube 100 times. Or you upload 100 matrices and then do a draw instance call and index into that array. That's what I'm trying to do.
Care what I do want no more.
I do not know these lyrics. You bet there are no epileptic people in this house. There's not. It's so hot. It's so hot. But alright. No more world history or graphics lectures. Time to work. Whoops. Instance calls off. SSBO bound to spot 22. Where's the shader? This is such a slog. And if I don't see performance, I'm going to be very mad. This is a five shaders to pull this off. Tessellation. Model matrix. Model matrix. So instead of accessing that, I'm going to access the instance ID of the draw call. But is that even accessible in this fucking monster shader? I don't know the syntax of anything. '22. This is a Mat 4. Ocean patch transforms. Buffer. Great. The model matrix is. Fuck this ocean stuff, such a hack. Mat 4 equals GL instance ID. Please work. Model matrix. What? Vertex shader only, is it? Then I'll access it there and pass it along. You can't stop me. You cannot. Vertex shader. I saw someone mentioning Almond Engine. That probably means Adam's in the chat. I just want to say, hey Adam, how you doing? And thank you for you mentioned somewhere that I was lying about not doing a Vulkan renderer, and I was like, he's absolutely right. He's absolutely right. My videos have had Vulkan in the title for a whole year and haven't done any Vulkan shit for a year. So that got me into gear, and then I started working on the Vulkan renderer. It's not ready, but it will be soon. I'm like halfway through. Anyway, just wanted to say thank you, Adam, for getting me to get my shit together. Alright. I would like an out model matrix.
Just a shadowy figure with a blank face, kicking me out of his
GL. Instance ID. Great. Let's go V out. Get the matrix. Pass it to the tessellation shader. In.
Talking to myself is boring conversation. You and I were once friends. Now you're only an acquaintance.
Okay, but let me guess, I also use that in this one, don't I? I do. I gotta pass it over again. How you do it? What do you call a tessellation shader? T? Sure.
I hate dreaming of being with you.
In.
I hate dreaming of being with you.
Is it also here?
Terrified with the lights.
Okay. This might work. I hope it does. Please work. Please work. Please work. Primogen? Yeah, he's my dad. Errors. Redefinition. Please work. Sorry, I know that song had 2 seconds left. What's the problem? Tessellation control inputs. What? Hold on. Stop. What's the error? Okay. Requires tessellation control inputs to be arrays. Huh? I've never seen this before. Okay, so it's telling me that I've got some bullshit problem. I can't pass a matrix across like this. Why not? Oh, I see. It has to be an array. Four of them. VTC. Oh, that's the convention. Alright. Layout 0. 1. No, we're coming in. This is an in. Slot 1. Ocean patch transforms is a map 4. Apparently. Why can't they all be the same? They are going to be the same. I'll do it that way. TC. TC. Out. How come that was allowed? Why was that allowed? I'm already using that. What the fuck? What goes first? It goes vertex. It goes vertex. Alright. Map 4. We're going to number 4. Was that the free one? No, we're going to number 3. Yep. Vertex out. Vertex in. Huh? The fuck is this shit? Okay, 3. Why can't I figure this out? 3, in. You're coming in. Okay, wait. From the vertex shader to the tessellation control shader. Okay. It looks like we can in out in the same slot. Baller. We got that now. They must all be the same. Magically to somehow... Okay, that's allowed to do that, but this is not. 0, I don't give a shit, they're all the same. Let's be explicit. Now what? Try build that and hope you didn't fuck anything up. What's going on? Am I not live anymore? Did I fuck it up? Am I banned again? Am I banned again? Are we still live? Oh, shit's fucked. I've fucking cooked this. Damn it. Copyright policy violations, but... Don't worry, it'll come back. I'm going to take this moment to relax.
Crawled out of the bathroom, took the hallway to the stairs, crawled my way across the floor.
Alright, I'm going to sit here with this GoldenEye glitching going on. Let me make a call. I'll be back in a sec to anyone that can somehow see this. Are we back yet? Is it working? I don't think it is. Oh, we're back. I just am too far back on my own shit. That's funny. Well, luckily the GoldenEye music's just not copyrighted for some reason. Now, as cool as this looks, it's not actually the ocean. It's a bunch of garbage. Well, at least I have no shade errors. Maybe I'm being a bit naughty thinking 22 is allowed. I'm gonna render dock my way through this one. It's the only way. It's the only way. Update that, yeah. Now what? Check the binding index of the thing. Fragment shader's gonna access it. I think it's bullshit. I couldn't access that from. There's no way you can't access SSBOs from a tessellation shader. But maybe you can't. Let's just go 9, 10. Nine, 10, okay, great. Now, here, upload 10. Where was that? I don't bind it. I don't ever fucking bind it. Oh, I do bind it. Build. Capture a frame. Capture a frame, check the values, hope that they give you a clue. What are we doing here? Everyone just here for a good time? Yes. That's why I do this, that's why I share this, and that's all there is to know. All there is to know. Shit's fucking fried. Insight, capture the frame, tell me the answers. You're doing a survey, yeah, what's the question? Oh, age? I'm 38. Believe it or not. Capture a frame, F12. Now, what am I doing? I need to look for my draw instance call. Here it is. $138 instances. At the time this runs. In the vertex shader. There is this SSBO, which is basically mapped for transform. I was just yelling. These look right. These are the correct values. I'm rendering a lot of these. I'm rendering 100. I should just take the ocean out of a distance. There's no reason I need to render this many of these. But anyway. Scale's correct, rotation's correct, translation's correct. So what's going on? Instance ID. Okay, focus. View. You've got that. You pass it out to the tessellation control shader. In the exact same way you read in vertex positions which come out of here. Okay, that's going out. That's coming in. That's coming in. Oh my god, I don't set it. Vertex in. Thank you, Insight. Even though I did that on my own, you didn't do anything. Rip. Rip what? Oh, come on. Is it working? No, it's still fried. Retracted. Huh. Why? Why? Okay, fuck, this is hurting my brain. I need to ask another question to the artificial intelligence hive mind. In OpenGL, can in an OpenGL tessellation or control shader or a tessellation evaluation shader, can you access SSBOs? Well, why wasn't I allowed? All shader stages. Well, why wasn't I allowed? It's probably better to... I'm just gonna try do it this way. Oh, but I don't have the index. I don't have the index. That was the problem. I don't have the fucking GL index ID. The GL instance ID. And if not, how do you pass it between stages? Because if I can't pass this index across stages, yeah, okay, that was my problem. Yeah, well, fuck. It's no different. It's the same thing. I'm either passing a matrix around or I'm passing an index around. It's better to pass a matrix because otherwise I'm just reading from the SSBO too many times. So that didn't help me at all. That didn't help me. So now back to this bullshit. Is there anyone here who's done tessellation shaders before and can see something I'm doing obviously stupid? So I need help. No, because I don't want to get in the rabbit hole with the LLM right now. I just had a quick question to ask. That looks like junk. Looks like total junk to me. It's junk. But Insight showed me my matrices were in here. It showed me that that was valid. Is instance ID correct though? What else do I render with instancing? Decals? Like bullet decals? Fuck. My decals aren't even instanced. Surely my G buffer geometry is. Instance ID. Okay. My eyeballs. Maybe try with the zero manual instead of instance ID for now. Good idea. Still junk. So what we're seeing is like complete junk matrix data. Complete junk. Which means we get nothing. Which means we're getting nothing. I could hack myself one of these in by hand and see if that's, find out where it's breaking. Oh, it's bullshit. Why can't I send this across? Vertex shader. Okay. That contains valid stuff. That is how you access a matrix from there. I'm storing it in the out. I'm storing it in the out. The next shader that runs is what order do tessellation shaders run? Control, evaluation. Yeah, so it's control next. It reads in the map 4 from there. Yeah. Well, 0. Fuck off. Wait. Only for invocation 0. Oh man, what's going on? Mat 4s. Hello. I'm simply trying to send a matrix across, but it's confusing because it's passing through 3 shaders. The vertex shader to the tessellation control shader to the tessellation evaluation shader. I don't know which point it's breaking. The vertex positions are determined by... Maybe that hasn't run yet. I only care about the 0th one. But that's not gonna make any difference. Then the tessellation evaluation shader runs. And that's getting it from here. Which gets it in from here. Maybe my 3 slots used, but I don't think it is. It's not. It's not. Why can't I send a matrix? Okay. I need to just not do this for like 1 minute. You want new music? I have to play this shit because YouTube keeps banning me. I mean suspending me. I'm gonna have some water. I think. It's good to see you too. Okay, let's think about this. I'm stuck. And I'm batting my head against the wall. It's hard to know how to get out of this hole I'm in. I could just revert and use the model matrix and fucking optimize something else. That would be annoying. Let's have something less psychotic than GoldenEye music. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to smoke. Let's have a cigarette. Grandma needs her diaries. Never know what I'm feeling. What do I do? What do I do? Do I keep grinding, trying to figure out how to pass this fucking matrix around? Or do I just revert and then work on something else? I want to kill David. I want to kill David at this game. Light one up for you. I will. It'll probably take me half an hour to revert the code back to what I had. Cinderella train. Didn't know her name. I'm gonna revert. I'm gonna revert. I'm gonna revert and work on this later. Grind it out. God damn it. I'm trying to win a heart back. Never quit, never waver. Well, I'm stuck. I've also got to accept the fact that it's no fun to... I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it, I promise. But I don't really know how to debug this. I'd love to get this working. But many trees. Is that allowed? I don't see why it's not. Oh shit. No more friends. If only I needed a piss right now.
much to call
To settle scores.
and yes, we
Alright, I'm taking a piss.
color smiles, 'cause all is fair in love and war.
And this demeanor is a eulogy.
Friendships of
I'm taking a dart and a piss,
success.
and hopefully it just all makes sense to me in this moment of clarity. By the way, I'm selling a bunch of tools. If you want some. Oh, my car's locked. I'm selling a couple of drop saws. This Hitachi. I'm selling a brush cutter, chainsaw. Check our marketplace. We love to pee here with our friend Mojito. I guess I have had some success this stream. What have I done? I did the tile-based deferred fairy lights. That was pretty cool. But I'm stuck now trying to instance my ocean patches. Nsight confirmed all the matrices are on the GPU. But for some reason I can't pass them through the shader stages. Just trying to pass one over. Whatever, per instance draw. Now, why? Why wouldn't it work? I've never done that before, but like it's basic graphics programming, passing one fucking value from one shader stage to the next. It's slightly more confusing because I have all these fucking why don't I just sit on this couch? Go fucking chill. Have a fucking dart. Yeah, I'm gonna revert because I want to have a little bit of a deathmatch with David when he wakes up from over in his tent. I'm just gonna revert for now, and then come back after we kill each other for like half an hour. And but I don't know how I'm gonna solve it when I come back. I feel like I'm just gonna move on to something else because I hate being stuck on something for too long. I've already done 100 minutes on this. That's not fun. That's not fun for you guys, and I'm sending myself crazier. I've only got so much steam. And this song's so sick. I don't want to waste it trying to pass a fucking matrix through fucking a few vertex shaders. I mean, a few fucking shaders. Yeah, I'm at a wall on that one. Something stupid I'm overlooking. The only other thing I could try is just passing the index across. Just passing the GL instance ID across, just the int. But that requires making it flat. That's one more point of error I could make because I don't quite understand the syntax, I think. I could paste all my fucking shaders into ChatGPT and be like, look, what's wrong with this stuff? But I think that's stupid. I don't want to do that. Because that's cheating. And also, I'm doing it right. I'm fucking doing it right. Okay, that's enough chilling. Fuck, how's the solar doing? It's pretty good. You can't see from this distance, but I can. It's got 2 bars. I'll deal with that later. Like you know me. Hello. Believe. Have I ever seen big snakes? Yeah?
Survive.
Uh-oh. Okay. Revert. Reverting's not too hard, it just means, taking in the model matrix. Doesn't work. From here. Alright, use that model matrix like a fucking pleb. Potentially broken.
Relax.
Alright.
I need NOS. No. My car topped out at 140 miles.
Bong addict. Everything's potentially broken. Everything's potentially broken.
Go outside today. Many drugs getting in the way of my ability to get out of this bed.
Okay, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. Alright, going back to where I was here. I'm so glad I didn't delete this. Please work. But the thing is now, I've only got it for player 1. Uh-oh. Fucking Lincoln errors. Fuck. Okay, what shader? I don't know which one. Line 31 must be indexed by invocation ID. Huh? No. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. But that won't help me. What do I always skip? Which song? Berlin Noise. It's Berlin Noise, but I did it while I was in Berlin.
Answer my phone.
Okay, so now we're rendering 3 milliseconds. How? Fuck knows. The annoying thing is though that I no longer have proper players. Fuck it, I'm just gonna take this whole function back from here. Min max. Okay, this is how much... This is the size of the ocean. Maybe I don't need to make it that big. And in the render data manager, we're just going to skip that because it's wasted work. In fact, I feel like I can't upload empty matrix, empty thingo. So, now I'm actually renewing a quarter of the fucking ocean. Hopefully it can still be seen in full. I really need to have more stream safe friendly music.
This is a song with the same 4 chords I use most of the time. When I've got
Something on my mind, don't wanna squander the moment.
Trying to come up with a better way to say what I wanna say.
I can definitely tell I'm not rendering the full ocean.
But I always thought you were cool.
At least it's faster. Okay, let's bring all the stuff I got away back, which is skinning. And look for other ways I can speed this up very quickly in the small amount of time I have, which is 15 minutes.
But let's not kid ourselves, it's better to pass on through those years.
Come out the other side. Your band KKK. Sounds a little sus. Come back, breathe in.
People were mean to you. But I always thought you
Right.
were cool.
I also don't want to just hack my lights like that, so where's that happening?
In your spiked heels.
Back in high school,
You deserved better than
you had. Someone's gotta say it someday, cause it's true. People should have told you you were awesome, instead of taking advantage of you. I'm dying a lot.
your life now, like I love mine. I hope the painful memories only flex their power over
Okay,
you.
does my game work?
Of the time. We held on to hope of better days coming, and when we did, we were right.
It does.
I hope the people who did you
But switching to the Tokarev breaks everything. I should have spent the time optimizing that.
People were mean to you.
50 fucking milliseconds.
But I always thought you were cool. Clicking down the concrete hallways in your spiked heels back in high school. Yeah.
I could remove these blackberry bushes. That alone would probably save everything. That alone would probably save it. I'm just gonna return here. Shit. Okay, if you just got here, all I'm trying to do is make my game not run like shit so I can play it for like half an hour with my friend when he wakes up. Let me check that I still have shit speed before. Everything's fine. Until I switch to the Tokarev, which breaks fucking everything. I've got 2 milliseconds running geometry. CPU time. Maybe my computer just sucks now. 10 milliseconds, but shitloads of time on the GPU. I need to isolate where the performance problem's coming from. Inside's open. Droid cam's running. What else could be eating all my memory? Maybe I just maxed out VRAM. I could have maxed out VRAM. I'm fucking close. Geometry pass 1 millisecond. You can't even tell there's no wires. Oh, of course that's slow. I could instance those. Fuck yeah, this is my friend Quinton's band. Alright, what I did then was took away the Christmas wires, which were also rendered pretty poorly. Tokarev switching still fucks it up. Incredibly. I could use the old Tokarev model. What? I just got massive frames. I want to test something. I'm seeing like a fucking shitload of RAM usage by Visual Studio. Okay. New plan. Copy all my shaders. Just copy this entire folder to the build directory. Delete. Paste. I'll be so happy if I just get this playable. Damn it. Cut. New folder, res, enter, paste. I want to see if having Visual Studio closed makes a difference. And just running it out the exe. Bro, do jerk off. What's the song name? This is Traffic by Who Threw That. Abysmal frame rate. But why? 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 Everything runs like lightning except this pass. Okay, so anyway, that didn't help. Who else is sucking my GPU? Droid Cam, OBS is. Close that. What can you do if you're the worst coder at your school? Just program a bit more. Practice. Nice optimization. I should have spent the whole stream optimizing the skinning. The reason I didn't is because it won't fix the AK. Okay, frames are fine. Frames are fine. What I'm looking at is the number in the top left-hand corner. 0.05. Hates that. It hates that. Fuck. Four minutes. How are you E5 haters? Yeah. Whew. Sorry, I can't interact with any of you. I have to just think about how I'm going to get these frames back. This is not easy to fix. Switching to the old Tokarev files would maybe solve it, but as soon as we use the AK, everything will fuck up. Everything will fuck up. It's not a real fix. How do I verify? How do I confirm it might be a VRAM issue? I have so much shit. I can lower my shadow maps to fucking like tiny resolution. That's gonna be a slow build, but it's worth a shot. I really think I'm pushing it with my VRAM usage. So somehow get to your constants thing. Constants. I need performance. That's quite high. There's no way I have that many. I don't know. That seems sus. Okay. Butcher your fucking shadow maps. I got a 3060 Ti with 8 gigabytes of VRAM. That might explain, actually, because I've been working on this on my laptop, which has fucking 24 gigs of VRAM, and I don't have any issues. Oh my god, I could have really high textures in here. I fucking do. I got some giant ass uncompressed textures. Because once you hit VRAM, once you hit the VRAM limit, right, which is, I got 8 gigs and I'm basically on it, then the driver has to go back and forth between the CPU and the GPU like crazy, shuffling shit around so it still works. I have just hit that limit. So no amount of optimizations is going to actually fix anything because I've filled the GPU's RAM up, potentially. That would explain it because my GPU on the laptop and this computer are basically the same. So what I'm doing now is using lower quality shadow maps for everything in an attempt to free up some space. But I just remembered where there's a whole bunch of shit that I can just basically get for free. Textures. Uncompressed. These. All these textures here. I got a fucking shitload. 200 megs. Yeah. That's a pretty big saving I can get. The only thing is, The only thing is, it's going to take a long fucking time to compress these. But it's better than just fucking around. Oh my god, what? I can't do anything because my computer's building this thing. My computer sucks balls. Are there any women all the way out there in the middle of nowhere? Not that live at my house. People live in this town. There are girls around, but I'm not friends with anyone in this town. I try and make friends with no one. I don't want to know people around here, because whenever you make friends with people from the country, they fucking just turn up whenever the fuck they want. What's up? Not much. Just trying to figure out my problems here. I'm still right on it. Okay, new plan. The new plan is compress all these textures. Cut. 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 I got 300 megs here. Those are so small they don't matter. I'm cutting these. I'm pasting them in 𝑚𝒂𝒔𝒆𝒄, which will compress them. That's going to take like 20 minutes to compress though. In the meantime, I'm going to remove these ones that don't even get used. What is this? That's the red dot scope. Sorry, I'm just figuring this shit out, what my plan of attack is here. Paste. Okay. It's bad enough in Queensland with random mates showing up. Yeah, so all my friends live in Hobart, the city that's 45 minutes from here, and they come down regularly enough when I say we can hang out. They all respect that I like to grind. I'm using Windows 10 because that's just what this computer has on it. Okay, so right now I'm compressing all those images I copied, 300 megs. That's quite a lot. I'm right on the brink of VRAM right now, but these will compress down to 1/4 of their size, which means I'll have 250 megabytes free. That's not nothing. That's literally everything. So I'm just gonna fucking make a coffee. Komodo. Right. We're going on an adventure, because that compression is going to take fucking ages. Well, no, it's not. It's going to take probably about 10 minutes. That's exactly how long it's going to take for me to make a coffee. I actually don't know what to do. I don't know how games have like million 4K textures and just don't fuck up. Don't max out the VRAM. Maybe use lower quality MIPS, somehow stream them in on the fly or some shit like that. Anyway, I need to calm down. I need to chill. I need to yeah, I don't know. It just sends me crazy when I have no frames and can't figure out why. And I'm optimizing all this stuff, but it doesn't make a fucking difference. But I don't know why it didn't occur to me that I maxed out VRAM again. fucking maxed out VRAM again. These are my Pepsis. I don't drink Pepsi. I drink Coke. I drink Jack Daniels and Coke. I used to have fucking dreads. Not heaps of dreads, just a few random ones. It was cool. They would just form on their own, but now they don't. Now they don't. And it's really sad. Alright, may as well check the solar while I'm here. I seem to have half bars. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4 is enough to get me by. What if I made a sandwich? No, there's no time. There's no fucking time. Can't master. Alright, I'm gonna check on the state of these compression files. Check on the state. I'd say it's about halfway. What the fuck is roast now? Oh, game dev. What are you talking about? Come on, motherfucker. Look at this sad lettuce. So, a few annoying things. This mysterious VRAM issue. Also, the mysterious issue where I couldn't pass the matrix around. That was a bit of a showstopper. But I did the fairy lights. I did the fairy lights, which I've been putting off for the last 3 streams. That's a big win, and I'm happy with that one. I still am very sus on why I couldn't render the fucking ocean though. I'm gonna clean this up. We'd take out like a lazy motherfucker. Just soak it up. Just soak it up. Smush it in. Soak and smush. What up 2 of these on the go? Dirty towel can go there. Oh. Still gone. God damn it. Hello. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. I'm basically just chilling while I wait for some files to compress. That's my phone cam just pointing at the roof. How many files did I copy? I don't know. I have no way of knowing. Compression requires a lot of computation, and that's why it's taken ages. Yeah, wine bar. Coffee, energy drink plus wine equals gas. Come on, bro, bugger. I wish I knew how many I had. I could probably find out how by going right click. The thing about when you are compressing textures, your entire GPU is just using all its cores, and you literally can't even right click in Windows Explorer. Just fuck. I can't even get there. Sort by date. View. Details. Date. Okay. God. 10. It's. What's up? How many files are here? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We're 3/4 of the way there. What am I smoking? Just cigarettes. I pray to God and Satan that this solves my problem. I'm gonna smoke all the cigarettes I have lying around that are half smoked. An upgrade? What kind of upgrade? No, but games run. Games run on 8 GB of VRAM, so I have to find out how to write code that can do that.
So clear, so clear, so clear, so clear.
It's like, yes, I could buy myself a 5090 and just ray trace my entire world, but I want to make something people can play. Because you can't just buy a good computer and just make that be your optimization. I want to learn how to write fast shit that runs really well. That's how you get better. And then you just play. The more shit you learn how to do properly, the more you just start doing shit properly on your own. What am I trying to say? Like, once you learn optimizations, you start writing your code the first time with them the next time, instead of like coming back and fixing stuff. I didn't get my button though, I have to apply for it, and I feel like they'll say no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I use a box for my monitor stand. What would you use?
So clear.
Oh, have your desk at head height or something. Where did I learn these programming skills? Right here on this couch and many couches before. Google, internet. The internet's so fucking good, isn't it? I love trying to max out. Like, on these streams, I like to do as much internet as possible, which means Bluetooth to my speaker, record it in, I don't know, there's a lot of internet going on right now. We got chat, we got live stream, we got YouTube music, we got, I don't know. What I'm trying to say, just push your shit to the limit. Hurry up. Hurry up. The slow one is the full res one. It's probably 4K. Then it does, because it generates a compressed texture, but also MIP maps. MIP maps are progressively half-size textures. So you got your 4096, 2048, 1024, 512, keeps getting smaller and smaller till it's 1 pixel big. That's why the numbers go so fast, because it's doing the MIPs now. Bam. Firewood. I'm not even rendering the firewood. Yeah, it's a Super Mario All-Stars box. I can't show you because my shit's facing the wrong camera. Back camera. The most advanced 16-bit system. Mario! Official seal of quality. I should put that on my game. in the boot up screen. You know it's a good sign when they don't all fit in the same screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What? This has got to be the last one. There's 16 files there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know why there's so many. Because the lights aren't there. These dates aren't right. Damn, there's more than 16. That's the date I got the files from Carlos on the 21st. Give me more stats up here, please. Date and modified. Come on. The end goal for this project, I don't know. If I'm still alive, is to make my dream game. It's going to be a survival horror roguelike that you can play split screen with 3 other friends. 4-player split screen, survival horror roguelike. Online deathmatch. Optimal, efficient graphics. Mermaid, strip club. God. I can practice some scales right now. Alright. I could be making more use of this time. I could be making better use of this time. Play one 1-minute song. That song sounded like it was gonna be crazy. We'll play one 1-minute song. And then Starling Not Lincoln. We want to get everything in the shot, don't we? Alright, this song I wrote about this game, for this game. It's the Kickstarter song. Yeah, shit, I wanna finish this, but I ain't got the cash for it, and I'm sick of selling drugs for it. Prison's where I'm headed if you don't slip that 10 into my bra. Yeah, I'll be back riding in the back of that car. Carlos, he's my boy, but needs money to feed his little girl. Sitting on a masterpiece, but he'd love to bring it to the world. Probably should have tuned that guitar first. Let me check my compression. God, how many of these are there? How many? How many? Alright, this song is called Welcome to Hell. I wrote this, I don't know, a few years ago, many years ago now. Hold on. Found it. Sick of having to steal meat from my dog, sick of having to deal weed to my boss, sick of having to conceal it from the cops, sick of having to kneel before your God. And I'm tired of feeling like shit, tired of feeling I'm trying to quit, but when things go wrong, yeah, you gotta get on. So when I got on, now I'm getting on with it. Yeah, it's time to get the fuck on with it. Sick of being home and broke in a shitty house. Sick of the mold that grows on my gritty couch. Sick of watching my friends kicked out of the squad again. The yuppies in the block call the cops again. You'd think by now humans would have figured out a way to mass produce their needs for free. And I am thinking about doing something for future me, 'cause they don't give a fuck about anything but making money. Yeah, all they want is fucking money. Yeah, all they want is your fucking money, cunts.
Sick of driving round in a beat up piece of shit. Sick of finding out missing important bits climbing out the window. Cause the piston slipped and crashed into this ditch. But I don't care about that shitty car. Too drunk to see that far. All I need is this guitar and I will stare the pigs in the eye. Yeah, I ain't scared to lie. Yeah, I swear it wasn't I. And he says, one day you wear a tie. And I say, fuck off, I will, you cunt. And la la la, la la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la, la 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 la, la 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 la. You'd think by now humans would have figured out a way to mass produce their needs for free. And I am thinking about doing something for future me. Cause they don't give a fuck about anything but making money. Yeah, all they want is fucking money. All they want with this your fucking money.
Now, I'm really sorry, I saw that peeking the whole way. I hope that it just wasn't, like, basically static. How's my compression going? Fuck off, you're still going. How many files? How many files did I fucking copy? How many? This is the kind of stuff I should have done elsewhere. Elsewhere. Try playing a quieter one.
Well, I heard them talking in the bathroom. Yeah, they say Jake is a pretty fucked up guy. I wonder why we never see him at school anymore. And when we do, he's always fucking high. They say he sleeps all day, drinks his nights away. He thinks that life's just one big joke. Don't get too fucked up before you turn 18, or you might stay fucked up permanently. So I made a point of keeping quiet, cause it's not polite to interrupt. Yeah, I never knew that I had friends like this, but I'm quickly learning people are shit. So I'll take my last 2 tabs of acid and I'll put my fist to a fucking wall. Yeah, I wait for them outside their class, and as I do, my thoughts turn dark. So I'll steal a chainsaw from my stepdad, and I'll cut their fucking heads in half. Yeah, I need to prove that I'm not stupid just because I never go to class. Yeah, I never go to class. You wonder why? Cause I'm always fucking high.
Alright. Now, if that hasn't finished... How? How he's still going? How many files did I copy? How many am I trying to compress? That's the biggest list. That's like my whole computer. Uh-oh, I've dragged something. Cancel. Now, I don't know how loud that was. This song's so loud, I can't play that. I can't play that. Hold on, my computer stopped working. I can't hold tab anymore. Oh my god, nothing works. I'm surprised I can even upload. Why is there a line break there? Do I know any mainstream songs? The first one was called Welcome to Hell. That one was called Getting Even. I know Blink-182. I don't know what else I know. The very first song, I don't know what that was called. That's my song about the game. I do have one song. But now these are all so loud, and I'm way too close to the mic. God. Trim albedo. That means the rough... I'm big, aren't I? That means there's at least 2 more to go. Alright, one more, for sure. This song's called Basement, another one of mine. I'm all cramped here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Truth be told, it's getting old. Watching all my exes fuck to all my friends, and my soul has grown cold as a result. But I ain't faced, I'm simply painless. I hope all their dreams come true all over their faces, down on the floor of some dirty dim-lit basement. Truth can be felt, lies can be smelled, and while they destroy and define yourself, I'll just be tripping in a kitchen, listening to 𝑗𝒂𝒔𝒔𝒆 guitar. Kids are blacking out, the pigs are cracking down, and I'm just staring at the peeling ceiling, the bugs crawling out, pouring into your mouth. Yeah, they can shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. They can shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. No one likes someone black and white or boring. Though I miss you at night, I know I'll feel alright by the morning. I need to go somewhere no one knows my name, because right now this town is too small, and I fucking hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place.
That's Basement. Oh my god. Okay, what's next? I feel like there's one texture to go. The first bar hit hard. What's the first line? Truth be told, it's getting old watching all my exes fuck through all my friends. Welcome to Hell by who? I wrote that. My band, Prove It If You... This is a robbery. Prove It If You're Awful. That's quite loud. I could do a quiet version. This song's called Prove It If You're Awful.
Never searching to be famous, preferred when I'm wasted, beginning to buzz and never driven this drunk.
Wait, let me start again. It's weird to transpose the chords. Got it.
Never searching to be famous, preferred when I'm wasted, beginning to buzz and never driven this drunk. Swerving on the pavement, just lurking in the basement. Been working in my notebook and I got hooks so dope they break shit. Hooks so dope they break shit. your tights and thigh highs. We get erect, the nights they fly by until my final breath. My death collects its debt, you'll be deaf. You till when I die, bearing roses red as my eyes. Protect you from the dreadful shit. I will be your lifeline. Yeah, I will be your lifeline. I'll put a knife in them if they try. Forever theft to get my bread. There ain't no way I'm fucking buying it, cause I'm a wild animal and shit. This is my environment, frugal and resourceful. You're doing it unlawful. Get creative, don't parade it, baby. Prove it if you're awful. Prove it if you're awful. Prove it. Prove it if you're awful.
Alright, let me just check the status of my thing. Okay. Dude. How many? Oh, I froze it. I've written a lot of songs, I could just play all of them, but I'd much rather just get back to working. The last time I played this one, I fucked it up. Is the sound peaking? I can see it just straight up red. Like, when I'm singing, I see that just go red, which means terrible audio, surely. Where do you find the time to learn all this shit? I've been programming for the last 10 years, that's how I learned programming. And for the 10 years before that, I just played music. I just wrote songs, toured with a band, and put my whole heart into that. Ever since I got addicted to programming, the music has really fallen to the wayside. I still play piano, and I've gotten a lot better at that, which is cool. But I'm way shitter at guitar. I'm real sloppy than I used to be. It's just time, it's just practice and love. If you love something, you will get better at it. And I fucking love music, and I still do. Alright, this song's called Puppy Fat. It was about when I lost a girl who I loved, and basically I'm using the metaphor as love as a drug. I mean, those are just the lyrics, you'll hear them.
Yeah, well, I've been living in hell as my favorite smell fades from my memory, acting crazy, messed up and head fucked from all the daisies that maybe. So here's love the drug, we grow ourselves to come down, we'll fucking kill you, but I'm happy you're clean. Guess I'll catch you someday, should that ever happen to me. No, I don't sleep no more. I just stay until my floor overthinking all the shit I die to say but won't, cause I know you'll just hit ignore. And I feel like shit, but I'll bounce back just like how I rebirth this car. Don't drive out pristine, but check my mirror, I should return to the scene. I don't eat no more, I just wallow at the wall. Dreadful feeling in my stomach just from swallowing it all. But I know nothing lasts forever, need to make you worse or make you better. And if you're never coming back, then guess I'll get to making tracks. So here's to love, the drug we grow ourselves to come down. We'll fucking kill you. But I'm happy you're clean. I'm just sad I couldn't see what was right in front of me.
Puppy fat. It's about growing up, letting go of your puppy fat, realizing that you love some girl, but it's just a drug, it's all chemical shit. No, that was just my way of coping with it. Oh my god. Dude, are these just not going? They're just that slow. They're just that slow when you look at it. When you look at them, they're that slow. I'm glad you guys are enjoying these songs. All the people that have commented that are. I don't want to touch the mic though because I'm worried Money means nothing, folks. Do what you love. Oh, for sure. Like, there are so many people who have a bunch of money who are just actually unhappy because you don't, like, you get paid doing shit that sucks, usually. And that's no fun. It's not good for your soul. You just grow resentment towards your own life. Your boss, I don't know. What have I never played on stream? I've got to have more secret songs. Okay, here's another one. Someone requested "Prude If You're Awful." There's a secret second set of lyrics for that song. So this will almost just sound like a song you heard, and it basically is the same. But there are more, I would say, darker lyrics.
Never searching to be famous, did it occur that I am jaded, lacking faith and acting lazy, nothing fucking happening lately. Put a bullet in this empty head, pull the trigger, press and commit to it. Beer still dripping off the wall, but she forgot me before I even hit the floor. She forgot me before I even hit the floor. Fuck a purpose, fuck a paycheck, haven't worked a day in ages. Cause I can live with my life a wreck and in a million pieces. Who we are is defined through what we align allegiance to. All you fend and die by, miss the days that was you. Yeah, I miss the days that was you. Corrupted criminal mind, just don't give a fuck, I'm shady. Shit, if the system wanna find its justice, it can take me. Hook a pair of cuffs around my wrist, tighten up, the blood comes out, and it's the last thing I recall, bleeding out on my bedroom floor. Bleeding out on my bedroom floor. Prove that if you're awful.
Part 2. Not enough pig scrapes these days. Cooking stream. Alright, I can't play anymore because it's time to not play any more songs. That's too many. That was about 10. Back to psychotic programming time. Let me put this guitar away. You know what I actually need to do? The zombie song. Oh no, I actually hate that song. I just mainline so much energy drink and coffee and water that I have to pee again. And if I come back, oh my god, it's fucking daylight. If I come back and the texture's been compressed, I'm just gonna start attacking people. Just gonna start attacking people. Just gonna start. Sorry, man. Must be sick to have horns. They do much cool shit with them. Like they scratch themselves with them. They also attack you with them. It's fun to get up my here. There's so much grass for you to eat. Dave was staying in that little white tent there. Got so bright. But he moved to the tent over there because my other friend in that tent moved out. So I'm going to take this down because it really ruins the vibe, I think. It's like a beautiful tree, I don't know. There shouldn't be some big white, cheap plastic tent out here. Oh, his mom's already awake. Mojito, you're slacking off. You're slacking off. Slack. That's Slender Man as fuck. What's going on? You look like you're from hell. I'm walking like some fool because there's fucking thistles everywhere. Back to my safe space. Okay. I'm scared to check. Hello. What's up? Only me. Alright. Moment of truth. Okay, well W is like the fucking last letter of the alphabet, isn't it? This is a concert stream, is it? Are you guys like 20 minutes behind? I don't know how fast this uploads. I think there's a delay. So what am I doing? I'm waiting for these files to compress. And then what else? What else have I broken? I've also broken... The thing is I can't even use my computer. I fucked with the shadow maps. Oh, come on. You're gonna dip since the sun's up. My son or your son? Okay. I know you guys think this is never gonna end, but I know for a fact there's only two more. There's the trims normal, wood trims normal, and wood trims RMA. So we can work out how long this will take. Roughly. Welcome. Oh, you saw the goats? I love these goats. Fucking love these goats. I'm so curious what the audio sounds like on those songs because, like I said, it was just peaking. Speaking. If you guys are still talking about goats, I feel like you're a minute behind what I'm actually doing. Jump scare. Oh, you guys are just up to the part where you see the, well, you're gonna have to watch me live reacting to your chat, aren't you? So I won't do that. I'm gonna play a game of chess. I definitely want to get goats in this game, for sure. But I've paid for so many super awesome high-res animal models, like the kangaroo and the Doberman, and I've done no enemy AI. I'm just busy with other shit, but so I'm not gonna pay for goat models yet until I get the fucking dog and the kangaroo working. I can bring the goats inside, but it's sort of annoying because they just eat my plants. Okay, we're playing 1 3-minute game of chess while we wait for this texture to, the last texture to compile, to compress. I'm losing time right now. Where's chess gone? Let's go, motherfucker. This is hardcore chess music. I'll sacrifice that. What is this song? Yeah, I'll trade with you, bitch. Uh-oh, we're in! I want to throw this game. Oh my god, I got amazing frames. Shit. I can't see my time. It's down here, down the bottom. Definitely castle. I'm just gonna get this guy on time. He's moving quite slowly. I wish I knew my time though. 2 minutes 35. I got 30 seconds up on this motherfucker. Philippines. Oh shit. Where are you going? You're gonna do this, I know you are. It's what it's all about, predicting your opponent's moves. Oh no, now I'm locked in. Fuck. Fuck. Attack with nothing. I don't care about this game. Oh shit, he's coming for the kill. He's coming for the kill. I can't get out of this. Yes, I can. I'm fucked. Suicide your queen like an idiot. Do it. Go there. Imagine if I still won. I'm only down 1 rook. Oh! Fuck. I'm just gonna run around like a little freak. Yeah, I'm coming for you. What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go? Shit. How much time do I have? 1 minute 50. Oh, come on, just kill me. That was weird and dumb with him. Oh, I can't make that. Yes, I can. You idiot. Now who he's gonna do what? Uh-oh. I might actually win this game. Do you see that? Do you see that? Oh my god, we need Young Thug, of course we do. How was I not playing Young Thug? Playlists. I got a bunch of new Young Thug songs in this list. Like ancient Young Thug songs. Like Young Thug bangers from the past. Here. Alright. I just have amazing frames now. My cigarette's not even lit. So, that proves that just that extra 200 megs was killing me. You made all your shadow maps half res. Okay, what am I doing? I am giving myself all ammo, just testing the AK works. Give default.
You can't prove a point, but you know you so doomed. You know you so doomed. I swear I'm so lost with no clue. Don't know what to do.
Oh, you guys are still behind? Watch me win this game of chess. Watch me win that game of chess. It sucks you guys are so far behind what's actually happening. Fuck. Damn, AK's busted. AK's busted.
Just in all black, I'm always on the road just like a Uber man. Rapping and sitting them packs, soon as they land, we moving them. Shit on the OGs, they influence me. Alright, nigga.
Huh?
I ain't just make money, nigga. Put a little stick on the Rari, she say that's delicious. Who that is in that crown, Vic, he looks suspicious. I just took the 100 pounds I made.
I can see the AK correctly there. The camera's just busted. For player one. You can see the gun behind his head. Okay. For the AK, I'm gonna do a naughty little hack and only use. Yeah. I've done. If David doesn't play with me in this game, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Set camera matrix. If you're the AK, just know. So what's the problem? The bind matrix is wrong. Okay. What if I just make the bind matrix identity?
Niggas say they fuck with you, I can't tell. $500,000 𝑻𝒊𝒉𝒕. I got bricks, burst, retail. I got $100,000 worth bill. These bitches and they know they can't play around here.
Because I optimized a bunch of shit, improved a bunch of shit, but it's broke, and in the process I broke all heaps of my models. Because they had bullshit baked into them that I was fixed. I can't explain. Fuck.
Pull up, roll up, pull up, soda. Push up on your bitch, shout it. I didn't even know. Hey, see this, but I throw up.
Why?
Really, one I ever seen. ATL call it 𝑊𝒔𝒆. Cause we stay spin shit
Hack
all
matrix.
on magazine. Real nigga got a crown, better own that thing. Get the gang got a throne, better own that thing. Blood dope dealer and a well-known king and a killer panel. How you put your skin on things? You know how many suckers get ahead I seen? About the same amount of pussy nigga dead I seen. You know how many bitches in the bed I seen? They're like asking me.
Okay, I'm starting to think that's the wrong spot. It's not that one.
You love real nigga, then fuck with her. But if you got a problem with it, then fuck with her. It be ashes, dust up. Got your bitch riding everything but the boss. She let me put it everywhere but the butt.
Here.
I always tell the bitch don't talk
Camera
so much.
matrix.
She said, who I'm hiding from? What the fuck? For what? They say they fuck with you, I can't tell. $500,000 𝑻𝒊𝒉𝒕. I got bricks, burst.
If you got the AK, do some hacky stuff.
These bitches and they know they can't play around here. I call the spot elementary cause I keep a kill around here. All my aces, if you play, they make you grady, baby. I might shoot you in your head and that is no more.
I'm kind of guessing, but I do sort of know what I'm doing here. What happens is the bind matrix isn't right for the AK somehow. Is your lighting render based off anything? Just my understanding of computer graphics. Bitch. Alright. You guys can look at the mermaid while I go wake up David. And I know you want to see her in all her glory, so I'm going to make the flashlight have no vignette, essentially.
You gon' wish you woulda, coulda. Well, sit down and get rich like a booker. Might drop the top.
Cookie equals 0. Or 10, maybe.
Like I'm on a blue dolphin. Nigga round with like hella chop. Every time I need new surgery, I gon' call up my head doctor. 5,000 cause she ain't got no head problems. Yeah.
Oh my god, she's gone hella bright. Why won't that go away?
Pockets don't swallow no book. Glasses on, she don't know how I look. Since I'm on, how the
1
fuck
sec.
do I look? I'm on. You ain't got no million, you can't tell me how I look. I'm a big old blood over here. I can't tell. $500,000 shuffle. I got bricks burst retail. I got $100,000 worth bill. These bitches and these niggas know that they can't play around here. I call the spot elementary cause I keep a kill around here. All my aces, if you play, they make you graded, baby. I might shoot you in your head and there is no more thinking. Pussy boy, I leave you dead and call it dedication. I put that inside my drink, they call it medication. Hey, you ain't ready to pay. You ain't seen the news, got a team of goons about action. Never started, but I finished it so nasty.
Before I wake up, David, what's the time?
They know about me. I'm so Keisha with the 9 rockabye, baby. So smooth, so fly, baby. Rockabye, baby. Let me
6.
turn up now, 4 shows a week.
He should be at work already, shouldn't he? Tile-based. Tile-based deferred. Is it a crime to wake up your mate who's asleep at 6 a.m.?
Just trying to live and have a little fun, nigga. Nephew just came home, $500,000 bun.
Okay, now I know that at 6 a.m. I'm a bit more comfortable waking him up.
Got off my ass when got that bag and boosted made. Hey, that say the fuck with you, I can't tell. $500,000 shuffle. I got bricks burst retail. I got $100,000 worth bill. These bitches and these niggas know that they can't play around here. I call the spot elementary cause I keep a kill around here. All my aces, if you play, they make you graded, baby. I might shoot you in your head and there is no more thinking. Pussy boy, I leave you dead and call it dedication. I put that inside my drink, they call it medication.
Alright. Good news. The good news is that Bollywood songs the good news is that David was already awake. He was just a bit... I don't know. He requested I put the coffee on. The kettle on. Oh no. I'm glad you guys think the mermaid's hot. I'm gonna make her hotter. And then I'm gonna make 4 more mermaids. It's so funny that I got all the heaps of performance just by compressing some textures. But I truly am at... I truly am at the limit. I have no idea what games do. Someone asked before, what's your renderer based on? I just look up how stuff's done and then I do it. And the current thing I need to probably look up next is how to optimize... What do you do when you don't have... when you have too much shit that can fit in the memory of your graphics card? Like, what? I need all those textures. I need them. I need them. Do you reckon he wants me to also make him a coffee? That's David's car. David works as a bee. He works with bees, beehives. Like, he's always driving around with this random old guy he works with. I'll make him a coffee. He does beehive stuff, which means he has to, I don't know what he does. They have to collect honey, they have to move queens from hives, they have to, move hives. I feel like I do know more about what he does than I can remember in this moment. Fucking... Oh no. I'm always fingering sugar, aren't I? If you ever come over, just know that I've fingered every jar of sugar like 100 times. I want to do more spying on David. Do you reckon he was jerking off? Okay, so after I kind of cheat my stream by just playing some deathmatch, then what am I going to do? I'm going to optimize the compute skinning, the thing I always go on about but never actually do. So I could even start doing that now. I'm just stalling while I wait for this fucking kettle. For the camp master. Guess what? You guys haven't even commented on the piss jar because I hid it. I moved it outside. I guess this kettle does make a noise when it's ready. But I know as soon as I walk back, it's just going to start screaming. I've already got a coffee. I'm just sculling this coffee before I make another one. This is new, some homegrown garlic. Oh my god. Nothing like sculling coffee to make room in your mug for the next one. She's about to burst. Heh. What? But we know what's going to happen. David's going to kick my ass because he's, for some reason, I don't know how, but he's really fucking good at first-person shooters. He doesn't play games. I mean, he used to. I guess he grew up playing. He must have some secret backstory where he was like a Counter-Strike professional player. I'm blocking the sunlight. Now, who has the advantage? David's only just woken up, so his reflexes are going to be all, potentially a bit droopy. But I've been up all night. If my stream is suspended from this music, I'm going to be furious. Oh my god, here he comes. Can you see him? What was he doing? Oh, he's going for a walk. Maybe he's brushing his teeth. With what water? Why are we keeping the piss jar full? Because it's not... It's not piss. It never was. It never was piss. Although I'm gonna piss in there one time. Alright. I'm really scared because my computer's so fragile. Like my actual internals. Whenever I bump it, it turns off sometimes. So it'd be very sad if the computer reset right now. The string will be gone. So wish me luck. Whew. One mouse. Wait, one mouse. Two mouse. Hold on. Wait, which mouse is my mouse? Damn, I'm player 2. I'm not being player 2. Are you vegan? No, I was. For like a little bit. I'm just vegetarian now. Please be player 1. I want to be top screen. I want the cool controller. Okay, so this is my stuff. Oh shit, I'm in the map editor. And player 2. F6. Respawn. David better be stoked with my Christmas lights. Alright. The gamer bro zone is established and ready for action. But who knows how far away it is. So I'm gonna... And now my shadow maps are so low res, there's way more whatever this is called. Motherfucker. Alright, I actually forgot we got the wrong weapons. Yeah. Something else I want to fix quickly is that that always opens and it's sort of ugly because there's nothing in there. So I'm gonna make that not open. Okay, keyboard cover, lyric stand, keyboard cover. Fuck, what one would it be? Okay, there's only 3 things that open. Top cover, yeah, don't do that. You made this false to stop the piano. You made this false so when people... Just cause of the Tokarev. I made 𝑻𝒊𝒍𝒆𝒅. He wants to because he works every morning. He works 6 days a week. He works 6 days a week and gets up at 6 a.m. I go to bed at 6 a.m. We're incompatible. He'd just be having to listen to this all night. Great. What's going on? Good morning. Did I wake you up? Wait, that travelled out the window?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had to
I'm always away.
always awake. I had to compress like some files, and it took half an hour, and there was nothing else to do. My computer was not responsive. Sorry, I'm like a little fairy wren that can't shut up. You want to do some kills?
Yeah.
You look wide awake.
I am wide awake.
Your favourite song just came on.
Favorite song.
I don't really like the song, but Daisy loves it,
Oh my
and he
God.
makes me put it on all the time. Look at this.
The problem with the stream, you can just lie to them.
That's the first lie I ever told. Wait, I can get the fairy, I can get the wires back. Maybe I can even have the blackberries. Sorry, I'm just rambling. Alright, we're gonna buddy up. How did you learn to script? Okay.
Bring your coffee closer.
Yeah. The NVIDIA menu just came up.
GeForce.
GeForce. You gotta be in the screen. People need to see the pain and the fear. How come you get this angle? How come I get the word? I don't know. I feel like I'm on an angle. Oh, there's no lights upstairs anymore.
Why not?
Because it's running really poorly. And I disabled a bunch of shit just to get it to run. And then I realized it actually just maxed out VRAM. So I removed heaps of the renderer in an attempt to fix it. So your flashlight still works. So you're just gonna have to find your way. Alright. Can I just double check everything's fine?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
You think so, though?
No, to his question. What do you do after 4 months of extreme sadness?
I think so.
Huh?
I think so.
You think so? What are the golden blocks? But hold on, we might have golden blocks by mistake. We can't start with those. Can you check? When do you start work?
8-ish. Here we go. Breakfast with them.
Sick.
Saturday morning.
So first 250? Alright, it's on. You can help yourself. I'm just gonna click on it.
You're bottom now.
Hey! That was weird though. It gave me my mouse and keyboard while I'm bottom.
Yeah. I hadn't moved yet, and bottom screen was zipping around.
True.
Arm and up.
So weird though because
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. Take your time. Sorry, I felt really mean then. I knew I had like the fury.
Shut the kill. It has to be done.
Pardon?
It has to be done.
What does? Killing. Yeah.
Same prices.
Yeah, everything's the same. There's just only thing that's different is there's cooler fairy lighting.
And you already have.
And what?
You already have $250.
I got that from killing you.
I know.
What do you think I've hidden in those drawers?
Hide it. Got heaps of ammo too.
Yeah, I remember that's the problem last time. That's one other difference. That's the only difference. Tokarev ammo and some fairy lights. You got the shotty! My reflexes don't exist. Oh! Need a new map, really. Oh, I'll tell you what is new. We move slower now. Can you feel that?
Yeah. I'm not zipping around as much.
Do you reckon that's worse or better?
Getting used to it. I mean, you get used to anything moving around. You probably do need to move a bit slower. We were zipping, we were flying.
We were flying, and everyone was like, "This is so hard. Looks like I'm watching on 2x speed." I do like zipping around though.
It could be a power up. It could be something you buy from the mermaid.
Something you buy with real cash straight to my PayPal.
Yeah.
A monthly subscription. I can't even play this game at this speed.
Still does that.
I have no money. It still does what?
Interrupts the keyboard.
Ah, I fixed that. I did. It must just be like I added the fix, but I didn't remove the thing that broke it in the first place. Okay.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Fair enough. Where's the fucking shotgun? Oh. It feels so much slower. I didn't realize it was killing
What?
Is this song just playing again? Hold up.
Yes. Hey, where am I?
You're on the piano. You thought the shaft was me. That was so cheap of me.
Oh my god.
I want 𝑚𝒂𝒔𝒆𝒅 laying.
Look at that Steve.
I'm high, I ain't got no satellites on you. I tell a bitch I feel like Repo. 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 I feel like Repo.
God, we've got no kills. 8 versus 8. Jesus.
I'm back at it. What? You man voice.
Oh.
Thank you.
We were both on 8. You were actually on 9.
Slime wicked with it. Slime mundo with it.
Who did that?
Slime slugger with it. Slime bubba with it. Slime chest with it. Count hundreds and fifties off everyone's head. I'm stoner, I'm stoner, I'm stoner. I'm stoner, I'm stoner, I'm stoner. What? I'm stoner, I'm stoner, I'm stoner. I'm motherfucker stoner. I just put a 40 on my wrist like a
How many you got?
I just put 10,000 on my bitch like a
What?
bus.
In chat. What's in it?
I don't know. I don't think it says.
I checked the stream before I went to sleep. It was like 300 people or something. Good.
When you beat it, we don't stand in line.
You had time to react? That's about how much time I
I
had.
thought you were gonna give me some grace.
Oh.
After you annihilated.
You know I'm stoner, I love drugs and I can't love each other. So my banana, but I won't eat your pudding. So come on, so my son you. Handle it. How the fuck a nigga think he goes about when I want to say around with?
I'm trying to find where you are, bro.
Your bitch in my dinner, she wet like a flesh. I took off on 3 legs, T-Rex. I'm stoner, I'm stoner, I'm stoner.
Jesus.
I'm stoner,
Oh, I suck.
I'm stoner, I'm stoner, I'm stoner. I'm motherfucker stoner. I just put a 40 on my wrist just like a bus. I just put 10,000 on my bitch just like a bus. I just turned who I said just like a bus. Just like a bus.
I feel like it's way harder to slow.
I feel like Repo.
Because you can just spray.
I feel like Repo. I feel like Repo. I feel just like
You have to do a sprint. Well, you don't have to.
A sprint would be good, yeah.
Oh. I was dead.
Why did the shark respond? Little ducking bar. Do you have a shotgun?
I did have a shotgun.
Ha!
Oh.
This track is called I Let My Brother Use My FL Studio account or something. Fuck, I keep hallucinating Huntsman.
That'd be a terrible hallucination. What do you reckon they
Dude,
are?
I don't even talk about it. Where? Nothing. Should. I've had it happen before. Not at this house though. Be fucked at this house. Where are you?
Should get some in the game.
I do want to do that.
Did the shark just kill you?
No. He took a bite though. Took a bite.
Son más de 3.000 noches de desvelo. Nuestro futuro entre aguaceros.
Whoops.
Iba a borrarme voz en el pecho.
I'm
No sé
scared that
qué
I've angered the
olvides
shark.
cuánto te quiero.
You might have done.
Que murió el amor. De tanto usarlo se nos gastó. Me tambaleo. Y del rencor embotellado en ron. No hay Dios ni casa que me ampare. No hay
Knifing is so powerful. Whoa. And when you hear the knife, it's too stressful to switch to yours.
You're like, oh, it's too late. I should just keep shooting. And
Corazón oscuro, pero no es tu culpa. Bueno, un poco solamente quise una disculpa. Tú ahí concentrado en mí. Jugo de China sin la pulpa. Me quedé.
Damn it.
Soy quien culpa. Casi
Kinda
no
hard
me
behind the
queda
shark.
corazón. Quizá lo ve con lupa. Habla mal de mí y eso no me preocupa. Y a estos niveles estoy quiqueando. Azúcar, saben que tengo la salsa. Celia Cruz, azúcar, selva de cemento, soy como Faluca. Me quieren ver tupa. Es gracioso ver cómo todos se agrupan. Tengo disque amistades con intenciones ocultas. Esos son lechones finos como coro puta. Me duele no tenerte, tengo
50
que
kills is quite a
dejarte
bit.
ir. No puedo estar cerca si no me haces
Oh yeah, we are.
sonreír. A
We're
lo que
moving
tú
faster
quieras
now.
no te quiero corregir. Me tuve que despedir, me tuve que despedir.
La última vez que te escribo a ti, no me llames.
I know I was just sitting there, but
yeah, why was I missing?
I guess because the shotgun's no spray.
No,
Mi corazón no es como
not taking the
Luffy, no está
time to-
One Piece. Yeah, lo tengo hielo congelado como mi new piece. Número nuevo si me llaman brr, brr, who's this? Nuevo día, new biz. Desde que tú no estás, estoy fumando como un pez. Pero ¿qué puedo hacer? Solamente quise más. Me tienes sipping on Tris, solo pensando en tu kiss. Mami, no te va a morir. Sé que duele, pero el tiempo cura todo, mi amor. Yo nunca quise me tuve
What can I
que
afford?
despedir.
Absolutely nothing.
Ahora di que
AK.
está buscando algo mejor cuando yo fui lo mejor. Mami, no te va a morir. Sé que duele, pero el tiempo cura todo, mi amor. Yo nunca quise me tuve que despedir. Ahora di que está buscando algo mejor cuando yo fui lo mejor.
Are we at the same window?
No.
Oh.
Yes.
You can't really screen sheet.
I wasn't. I could see you through the window.
Yeah, I know, but like, I guess what I'm saying is, screen sheeting is kind of hard. You still gotta look where you're going.
Yeah. Oh, I should not have gone in there.
Where the shotgun go?
Flying.
No.
Locked. Oh my god.
Tokarev.
Tokarev.
Oh, I almost caught it on the way down. That would have been amazing. It's running so smooth.
It is.
Like, now it's got caught on your shorts. I actually optimized a lot. The mirror welds way faster to render now, and also the blood decals are faster. The blood on the ground.
Just like to fade or just.
Hold on. Check this out. This is a map. Any tile that's red has blood in it. So there's no, even though there is like 1,000 blood decals on the ground, no math happens for any of these tiles.
That's pretty cool.
So it's big optimization.
It is.
And same, this is the fairy light heat map.
Yeah.
That's what I did today. I look fucking god nuts. Woo! Oh, I need.
I didn't know you were there.
Well, I'll be taking this. How much is the S-Pass?
$1 million. I'm no good at that.
You just gotta aim for the head.
There's only one way in now. That's out, boys.
Hey! True, I can just... But you could spawn outside with the other shotguns. Or there. I have no ammo now. Now's your chance to...
guard the ammo. How big are your hitboxes? Like, if I shoot your arm, does it kill you? Does it hit you?
Yeah. We're on the same kill count, basically. 30 to 30. I know I'm cheating, but... Oh, whoa.
I need to, like, jump in the water and die.
I have $666. What? I did a 360 into the water with $666.
And 33 kills.
S-Pass battle.
I don't have enough ammo for this.
Oh. Oh.
Shake it, baby.
Hold on, I'm gonna check this.
And that changed the mouse. Keyboard.
$1. Are we suspended?
No, the
advice for noob programming. And you got to answer it.
What was the question? Just start, I guess.
Or a couple about life itself. The question is...
difficult to answer.
Yeah. Was that a good answer? Okay.
Why do you keep switching the mouse?
I don't do it on purpose. I can't... It's hard to think about anything real and also play the game. Fuck, I forgot you had S-Pass.
Didn't you have one?
I did, but I thought I had like magical S-Pass force field shield.
Just impervious.
To get better at programming, you just got to put the time in. It's like learning guitar, you just got to play a bunch.
Do it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same as like anything. Yeah, it's not a very helpful answer though, because everyone knows like the more you do something, the better you get at it. But like, how do you, I don't know, force yourself to keep doing it when it's tricky?
That's a good.
Or when you get stuck.
That's a good reframing of the question. You don't want to do stuff that's too hard, because then you just stop and get bored.
Run into walls and get frustrated.
Yeah, it's like if you skateboard, you don't just learn to do a 900 on your first day.
You might, but
only I think 2 people have done 900 in their entire life. Tony Hawk and some other weird dude.
Yeah, but you might. But then where would you go from there?
1080.
Yeah.
I'm not even on auto.
Why do you even have that?
There was like 100 on the ground and I got them all.
I did not know that.
Shit. I'm shitting.
That? I think? I didn't even pick it up. Terrible.
Do you have it?
No.
You tell me there's an S-Pass in the shotgun in the bathroom.
Well, there was, and there is.
Switch to auto, reload.
got you in one silver knife. That was lucky.
What happened then?
I popped you in the head. I don't even need the FA.
I feel like it feels less than 60 now. I'm just checking.
Creeping up.
We kill blood. Now we make it fast.
Yeah, see? It's still speedy.
Yeah, because I just killed all the blood decals. It's first to 50, by the way.
That's very unlucky.
I feel like with a knife, you want to switch at the last moment to catch your opponent off guard. But also just hold the button down.
You? Or the trigger?
The trigger. I just saw you kneeling.
I didn't even shoot straight away.
I can't relax, I can't think. Fuck, I'm in an opposite of a spree right now.
It's a type of spree.
Give me that. Fuck. Where's the free money? I just took a lot of bullets. That's right, the knife. That's my only defense against you.
Oh, come on.
No. Oh, take that money to the shop.
Got $100.
540. I did a 540. Yeah.
That's my screen.
Buy that. Oh. I ain't going up the ladder.
I don't know where you are.
I'm nowhere. Then why are you aiming right where I am?
You said I'm not going up the ladder.
AK sucks.
Nah, AK's cool. Bad style.
And you spent your money, and you died. Sorry.
Sad.
Shake it, baby.
Oh.
Whoa.
Get a book. Okay. 𝑗_𝒔𝒆𝒄.
What's that that C++ website you're always spruiking?
I ain't spruiking no C++.
No, like the learning one. Maybe it's OpenGL.
Oh yeah. If you want to learn graphics programming, there's one called learn-OpenGL.com. You don't need very advanced C++ to make progress there. Cherno has a great series. He's a Melbourne wiener man who made a great series on C++ somehow. I only hate on Cherno because he is sort of the enemy of like YOLOing shit. Like I do.
But still very helpful.
Totally. And no hate for Cherno, much respect.
Oh. Love that hallway.
But your first question was, oh, I can't relax. Man, no one's really hit the shark at all. We're so precise with that bullets.
Yeah, well, we're scared.
You in the water?
Yes.
Books or tutors? I don't think shooters.
Shooter, not shooters.
I think he also asked books or shooters.
Shooters.
I'm saying tutor, or are you making a pun?
I'm gonna say shooter. Shooter!
Have you seen Jurassic Park?
Yes. Shooter. Have I seen Jurassic Park?
Some people haven't. Ruby hadn't seen Jurassic Park.
What are you doing? Are you hiding?
I'm checking out titties. Oh
my god.
Oh, he's in the water. Oh. Fuck! Did I have no ammo?
It's been too long hot shotting.
Everybody learns in different ways. I would rather die than go to school or spend any money on learning, but I would definitely spend money on piano lessons because there's only one way to learn piano and that's from a mentor. Oh my god, I'm near a window. 360. I'm getting good at that.
Oh, running away.
No, you're doing 360 off the deck.
Never gonna pay off.
What is?
Sneaking around.
Sneaking around.
Oh, I should just aim at the floor instead of you. Oh, it worked.
Is that your first knife kill?
So, oh no, not, but like aiming at the head.
Hey! You made my buttons go bad. Oh, you got the golden block. I'm out of here.
I don't know where you are.
Can't you screen sheet and see that I'm inside the fireplace?
Hiding. Golden block sucks.
The shake.
Look, I didn't get the kill that I wanted.
Fuck. Alright, one kill for you to win.
Oh.
Shake it, baby.
Favorite movies?
Jurassic Park. Aliens.
Wait, you saying my favorite
yeah,
movies?
I'm answering you. While I take a second to compose myself.
I love Aliens and Terminator 2. Ex Machina. Common Side Effects.
That's not a movie.
X-Files Season 1.
Hiding in the water. Oh, with an S-Paz. Fuck.
With the shark as my bodyguard. Although I'm not really that safe in here. What a waste of my ammo. I've still got it, don't worry. I pick up the ammo from... Fuck.
It's hitting your hand.
You opened the door from further than it's allowed.
That's 50.
You won.
They're gonna turn on some god mode.
You gotta go kill yourself on the shark now. That's how we end it. David's the winner. I need to pee really badly, but I'm gonna hold it because...
You're gonna hold it?
I'm gonna hold it.
I can sit here and smoke a cigarette, chat while you pee, or you're gonna take them
You tell them all my secrets.
Oh, that's not... I'm not gonna do that.
Feel free to put on,
I'm gonna take them to see the ghosts?
Put on, Take It Back Sunday again.
No wall banging yet. So you can't. No bullet pen, I don't think, as far as I know. Be good for the shotgun though. What other questions are there? Fuck, I don't know, like 10 years or something? One time. Book recommendations for game engine architecture. Are there any books?
What do you think?
Principal Programmatica? No.
The veil of static and reach into the source of all being.
I don't know, wouldn't maths books be helpful?
No books are helpful. I've never read a book.
You have read books.
Yeah, sci-fi.
Yeah. That's helpful.
My dad's gay porn.
Oh yeah.
Why you two guys look similar? Because we have long hair and we're similar ages.
Just white guys.
And we're both from the same mother. So what are we... What are we doing now?
Well, what's your next task?
My next task is,
Fuck, what is the time?
Do you know what this is?
IDDQD.
Do you know what?
I don't.
It is...
Do
It is-
quotas, Dad.
No, it's... You type it in Doom and you get God mode.
No, I did not know that.
ID, all the cheats start with ID, and then DQD for some reason is God mode. ID, KFA is all guns. Anyway, this is my God mode list when I'm in God mode. Then if I'm cruising, I do these ones. And if I'm a literal vampire popular goblin,
yeah.
I do these ones. But what I'm gonna do next is...
God mode? No.
This. Because I actually am.
You're cruising. It's pretty good.
Wherever this was, I was gonna do it, even if it was up here, because it's what I'm gonna do next.
How long have you been streaming now? Time to start?
8 hours in, 4 more to go. Game engine architecture is a bible. Yeah. I read one chapter on skeletal animation. And that's it.
You put that up there.
Cool. Yeah, I might have. Last year I ruined by pulling out the keyboard, didn't I? I don't know if you remember that, but I did.
When you ruined it?
Yeah, remember how I got... There was a second one that was like with the naked mermaid?
Oh yeah. When you kick the keyboard.
Yeah. My computer's fragile.
Well, the mouse's tail is still hanging down.
Okay.
Watch out.
Alright.
Oh, to boil the kettle. Oh, you still have a full cup
I got full coffee. My big brother who makes you bad, dude. Alright, I feel like I've done no work for the last 4 hours, so I'm gonna do something. 100 minutes, speedrun. the speedrun task is optimize the compute skinning to not skin mesh that don't deform. When are you gonna go to work?
Another half an hour. I've got to go to the supermarket on the way.
To get ingredients for breakfast.
Some things. We just didn't have time yesterday. I got back so late.
That makes sense, kind of, except they are... So they got no food in the house.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, let's go. My pants are falling down.
Shake it, baby.
$1,000? Nah. I was just trying to trick David. Don't know your friend's name, he's David. About... Is this another question about movies? How do you say in Australia, have a nice day? Thank you for the dollars, and... How much? Why is it so loud? Oh, someone turn it up. Sorry, it's been way too loud the whole stream. Okay, that's right. Time to work. What I'm going to do now is optimize it so the mesh that don't deform, for example, the Tokarev body. I feel like I've said this a million times. I'm just going to write the code. If you were here last stream, I did this thing where when I load the models, I check if all the vertices from a single mesh share the same bone, and if that's the case, I mark it with a flag. Now I'm going to... I gotta build again. Where's my console?
Good luck. I might see you before I go.
For sure. Make yourself at home. This is what I'm looking for. Alright. Just open any file so you can start searching again. Great. So basically, when I load the mesh, when I load the models, I figure out which mesh don't require skinning, and that's any whose vertices don't share multiple bones. So let's go. Same 5 questions every time. Because AI's no good for this stuff. It really isn't. It could help me with various small parts here and there, but like, this is hard stuff, and you have to learn programming to know how to do it, and you don't learn programming using AI. Great. So what's going on here is I've turned off the models that don't need skinning. Which is most of the Tokarev and the knife. Awesome. Now, with that information, I need to render these in a different way. Somehow. Interesting. Static render items. Okay. I think rather than render these with some complex multi-drawing direct call, I'm just going to render them in a pleb way. Static render items. Okay. Let's just render points with those things first. Baby steps our way through this one. Probably in the geometry class. I'm just going to make some new functions here. Non-deforming skin mesh, how's that? Non-deforming render, non-deforming animated game objects. And I'm just going to call this from in here. Just so I have a nice little clean function to work in. Poor David, I woke him up when I was screaming. Oh, I wasn't screaming, I was singing softly. Alright, with this, what are you going to do? You're going to iterate over every one of the animated game objects. std vector. Reference. I don't know. Four. Sorry, I didn't catch that. But welcome. Right, now you got those. What are you gonna do with them? Render some shit. 4. Render item. Static. Oh, I can't retrieve it. Stop that. Refresh this. Get dynamic. Deforming. That's a better name for those vectors. Deforming and non-deforming. Shit. Stop that, Visual Studio. Non-deforming. I spelled forming wrong. Uh-oh, they're called the same thing. Deforming. Irox, hello. Rename it. Okay. Now deforming means it uses vertex skinning to calculate animation like arms and stuff. But it's a waste to do that for the vertices of something that doesn't fucking deform. And that's what I'm doing for many of the weapons. Fire that build off, it's going to take time. Now, I need a function to get that. I have that. What? It wants a const one, sure. Const. Okay. Now, with the power of this item, I'm going to render a dot. But what is its model matrix? Draw point. Model matrix, third thing. Let's just go red. And I also have to actually do something else, which is render the weapons at full size so I can see what the fuck's going on. View weapon. Philip Muller. Demorming. Games are great to work on because they're fun and exciting, and there's so many little pieces to it. Like if you did web dev, you would learn way less than actually making a game. There's way more stuff to understand. Think about all the shit you have to do for a game. You got a game loop, you got to save and load files, you got to do audio, you got to fucking pathfinding. graphics. What's web dev? Am I misunderstanding web dev? I don't know why I'm on a web dev hate right now. Okay. I see nothing in that list. I see no points. What I also want to render is bone tangents. Why do I see them on my own gun but not on anything else? Is there nothing in that list? Fucking light show in here. Oh yeah, well what are the deforming ones then? We'll go yellow for these ones. Actually green. House geometry pass. That's a weird spot for it. It's kind of dark, isn't it now? Do you use any AA in your renderer? Yeah, kind of. I'm rendering this image twice. It's called super sampling. Rendering the image twice the resolution and then just shrinking it. I turned my lights off because it was a bit bright. And now it's kind of too dark, isn't it? That's way too dark. How? Like, okay. I'm seeing green dots. Oh, I know why. No, I don't know if I know why. The fuck? I'm trying to figure out why there's no points rendered on the people. And I know it looks stupid, I just have to see these double weapons. Okay, let's think about this. It's possible. Huh? It's possible. What I'm trying to figure out is why player 1 and 2 don't have dots, green dots, because I need those. But not even on the guns that they don't have dots. Okay, let's think of this through. Requires skinning. What was that? Update render item. Does this run? Oh wow. Okay, right, on this update I'm going to print the name of the model and also some various useful information. Yeah, update, whatever. Plus... Hello. A lighter. Yeah. I don't know. Thank you. Sometimes the distractions help keep you focused. They definitely... I like how music... I gotta turn the light back on. I like how music puts you in a vibe, it puts you in the zone. Sometimes a song just abruptly changes, and it's good for my brain because it's just like slaps me out of the hole I was stuck in. Or right now, like if I was typing really fast to this song and maybe I type, I don't know, well, what I'm really saying, get file name. I think I'm saying I like music. I like the way it makes me feel. Okay, let's actually, no, not do that. I wonder if I'll ever get used to this keyboard. I must be able to. It's just so tiny. Sized. Deforming. Alright, give me that. How about that? A new line as the first character feels sacrilegious. Why? Why am I sitting like this? That's cool, you guys like the sound of the keyboard. The stream might be lagging, yeah. I live in the forest. Alright, interesting. Glock 2 is there. 2 deforming, 0 non-deforming. If I go to the knife, 1 deforming, 1 non-deforming. Well, where is the non-deforming knife one? Okay, fine. If this fucking equals knife, is that a string or an? It's a string. If it equals knife, print the thing. This thing. STD. C out. Fuck. We know it has a non-deforming. It's a bit naughty. Render item. I mean model matrix. 3. Vector. What are we doing right now? Right now, I am trying to render non-deforming mesh using a different shader that only moves the whole mesh with the bone matrix rather than each individual vertex. But the problem is I can't even render a point where I think my bones are. It's not quite right. The point is I can't render a point where this mesh is without the bone thing. Then where the fuck is it? It's telling me that there is a fucking bone at the... Oh, what am I doing? I bet I'm just doing something stupid in my drawing. I bet I am. I don't get it. Yeah, that's not working for me. But the green ones are. I just want to render that point. If I have that point, great. I'm going to render the mesh there. Then I'm going to render it there plus the bone. And then this thing's done. Sorry, the bone, animated bone transfer. Sorry, I'm sort of at the end of my ability to about explain anything. Relative chords, nah. Because I know where I am. Look at that. These numbers. Wait, I'm big. 35, 31, 36, right? If I check my camera, it's exactly where I am. Top left-hand corner. 35, 31. And the... It could be behind the camera. But I don't get why it can't be seen for player 2. Like, there should be a fucking red dot right there. Baby steps. There's no need to do that. Yeah, well... What am I doing? All I can think is by the time that runs, it doesn't exist, or something. I don't know. Because I'm inserting it into here. Maybe that's just empty by the time. What's with the arms? The fuck? Wait, no, knife. Okay, it's there. I need to be able to see the arms. I've got too many lights on. I've got too many fucking lights on. Okay, so that confirms something crazy, that that's valid there. That's valid there, but it's not in here. Fuck. And I don't want to step through this like an adult. I want to just hack it around with printf, basically debugging. Because it honestly is not as easy as you think. Like, to step through this, because I have heaps of these animated game objects. I'm not going to be able to know which one it is if I set a breakpoint. The only way is to hack like an idiot. wish that wasn't the case, but it is. Yeah, okay, well first up, give me the size of this. Non-deforming. I don't care, that's spelled wrong. I'm sorry. Fine, I do. Yeah. Do you have any aliasing in your project, and what method? Super sampling. Rendering the image twice as large and then just shrinking it with linear filtering. Because my game is such low resolution, I couldn't do MSAA because it wouldn't resolve the normal flicker. Nothing. None of these are even called knife. Excuse me? That doesn't contain it. Somehow. Print all their names. Deep engine nerd. Engine nerd. Terafractal. Fuck, we've just heard a half hour of this. This guy's from Tasmania, where I live. World-class Psytrance. But it's probably time to not listen to Psytrance for another half an hour. Respect to all of you who got through that half hour of music. I didn't realize. Shark Doberman. Okay, so for some reason, they don't make the list. So, how and why? Reference. Pointer. Wait, what are you? Fuck, they're part of the fucking, These aren't even in that vector. I thought these were stored in some vector elsewhere. They're not. The players just have these. Meaning, I need to do this somewhere else. Okay, 4. I'm just sort of hacking my way here through this. Get local players. Fine. I can't use this keyboard. This is the instrumental. Get local player count. I++. Oh my god. Awesome. I have a loop. Equals. You're a pointer, aren't you? Life is so hard, I need an opportunity. I want a redemption. Cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Alright, Get view weapon animated game object. Fuck, sorry. Reference? Yeah, like I don't want to. Ultimately, I'll make some big ass list of all this stuff and instance it really nicely. But because all I care about is the player view weapons, I'm just rendering these ones directly before I create some complicated system. Die here, who will be my role model now that my role model is long gone? Non-deforming, red points, show me them all. What? Fuck. Bro is definitely coding. I am coding very slowly, but surely. JB left a tailor here. These are like chop tailors. If you got him. These are so gross. I already regret this instantly. My shit's lagging. I don't know what to do. I live in the forest. It's on Starlink. There's nothing I can do besides chop down 100 trees. I rendered my point like I wanted to. Amazing. Just on his butt. Now, I need to access the knife bone position and try... add that somehow. Sound. I just gotta turn some lights off. In fact, I'm not smoking a cigarette. It's disgusting. Fuck tailors. You guys can come for a walk. All I'm doing is turning a light off. Whoops. Your brain regressing from what? That was like looking into the center of the sun. That adventure you've ever been on. Oh my god, it's fully open. Tree chop down stream. Nah. I don't want to cut them down. It's the trees out. It's the trees out this window. It just looks like white. 6. I'm just gonna move the styling dish somewhere with more line of sight. All right. What now? I need to get the bone matrices. Wanna know why? On his birthday, in the worst way. And now he's smoking 23. I gotta just see what the bone's called. Wait. Oh, interesting. I need to store the bone. For now, I'm gonna hack it out by name, but I need to actually rip the bone name out when I identify that it needs not skinning. It's just called weapon, lowercase wep. Don't save. Okay, red dot. Bone. Animated. Transform equals get bone animated when I see you the whole world see you when alright Rollo. Global. I don't want global. I want local. Global, what? maybe I do want that. Now I'm gonna render a shitload of points. Do this guess.
No, BB.
A. Actually, I can just do it here. No, I still need,
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, 23.
A is gonna be this.
Damn, bitch.
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit too fried to remember what the actual order is here. Times that. Yeah, okay, which one is it? Green, blue. B. Now, what I hope is that one of these green or blue points is on the knife. What's there even left to do being on this project for so long? Like little tweaks, big features. I need to make so much shit. I need netcode, I need new maps, I need enemy AI. I need faster everything. I need mermaid strippers. I need more weapons, I need more animations, I need more models. Oh my god, I see it, it's the blue one. All I gotta do is render a knife at that blue dot and I'm good. And then make a more, like, that is sick. But, what do I do? How do I do it? I've got the spot. Whoops. Amazing. So it's the blue one. It's B. It's B. And that does make sense. If I thought for 1 second, I would have got that. Okay, this is called, what's this actually called? Model matrix. World matrix. Final transform. Okay. So a few things. I need to not hack that by name. I need to store the index when I load the bone index when I load the mesh and detect it's non-deforming. But I also need to render this thing somehow. So instead of drawing a point, I need to render this thing somehow. Do I have any shaders that I could use for this? Not really. I don't really have one. Woo! Oh my god, I'm so tired. Because I just made so much progress, I get to just chill for a second. We're gonna put a quieter song on. Oh my god. Remove that. Is this? No. Huh. I need to update the engine UI. What? Now the blue dot is the final position. I just need to render the knife there. But you see, it's not that simple because yeah. I mean, are you saying you're sick of the UI looks stupid or I need better UI or something? ASCII game engine. Okay. But I'm in good spirits. I'm very happy with my tile-based deferred fairy lights I got done at the start of the stream. I'm very happy that I realized all my performance was nothing I'd done wrong. I just had no VRAM left. Aussie intelligence. So I'm very happy I got that working. I also am happy that I actually am on my way to getting this done. I just gotta think about how to render these, because I can't render it the same way. Or can I? No, I can't. Because previously how they were rendered was I was iterating the vertices in the animated model mesh, skinning them in a computer shader, binding them to writing them to a buffer and reading that. I can't do that here. Because that's what I'm trying not to do. I'm trying to not do that because it's expensive. And there's no point doing it for knives and stuff that don't actually deform. Yeah, that song's sick. That's just some random fucking lo-fi kind of gangster song called Puppy. I remember the day that came out. I used to follow this channel. God, it's got no views. Sorry, we're just turning music off for a second and going. I just need to hear calm stuff only, because I need to make a plan right now. No hobo. Where's the most chill song that's not skits? I only see skits bangers. Well, there's that again. This is pretty chill. He's making an engine, not a game, so. He's coding Jesus here. I feel like he'd be asleep. No one's awake but Australians right now. Okay, so what was I saying? I was going on some rant. I need to render this mesh. I think because I'm just a bit fried right now, I'm just going to write a whole new fucking vertex shader that, specifically for this task. Yeah, don't try and repurpose anything. Repurpose it later when it makes sense what you need to do. Snowboard hound. Snowboard bound. Snowboard hound. I'm good, man. Yes, I'm very tired. Well, actually, not really. I feel like I don't actually get tired anymore, but I'm very good at blocking out being tired. But I'm absolutely useless. Although I feel like I've been pretty useless on stream. Okay, so I'd like to render a mesh. The mesh. Let's look at the shader that skins this thing. Compute skinning. Okay. Well, you know what? The only difference with these weighted vertices is these extra things here. I can actually just use a regular shader, perhaps. Fuck it. Give me a new shader. I'm just gonna make a... Okay. Non-deforming. I'm just gonna call this non-deforming something. We're gonna start with this. Copy paste. 𝑚𝒊𝒂𝒔𝒊𝒗𝒆 non-deforming. I'm just calling that. Right. So instead of taking all this bullshit like that, I'm gonna just take in a model matrix as a uniform and render these weird way. Uniform map for U model matrix. Damn it, now I need all these indices. Fuck it. I need these indices. There's no wounds on guns. There may be a missive. Fuck. I don't care about color right now.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Okay. Model matrix comes in from the uniform now. Inverse. Fine, I'll do it properly. That wasn't used. That's not required. For now, we'll have no emissive color. Okay. I'm just gonna render I'm just gonna pass in some in whatever. That can just be junk color. Junk color's fine. No wound mask required. Yep. Alright. That should be enough to render it. That should be enough to render the knife. I just gotta load this shader now. Here like a naughty boy, out of alphabetical order. Non-deforming. Love it. Now, I need to get that shader in here. For every viewport, we're going to render this. I might do this here. We're missing the G buffer, and we're missing a shader. Non-deforming. Okay. Viewport index. Right, what else? Every uniform that this shader is missing. Well, that's the model matrix. Set map 4. U. I can't wait to have this. This is going to be a huge optimization. It's much faster to invert your model matrix on the CPU than it is for every vertex on the GPU in the fragment in the vertex shader. Always get in the habit of doing that because you'll forget to always. And you have all this bullshit slow inverse calls on your shaders. What else? What do you want? That and this temporarily here. I'm just going to temporarily point this out. The only uniform I use is these. Now, I just need to draw this with the GL draw element space vertex culled thing. And I can get that right here. Alright. I need to bind the vertex array that contains all those vertices. For one. Well, OpenGL is easy mode compared to Vulkan. Fucking hell. OpenGL backend. Get skinned vertex data vertex buffer object. Great. Now I need to draw this. GL elements base vertex. Index count. I now need to get the skinned mesh. To pull these numbers out of. Skin mesh. Get skin mesh by index. Index by index. Pretty sure this has the index baked into it. Asset manager. Okay, what's wrong with you? Get skin mesh. I'm just gonna call this mesh. What? Base vertex global. This is a badass draw call that draws part of a large vertex array because there's a giant array of all my vertices. It's quicker than having individual vertex buffers for every mesh. If this works, I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy. Price, release. It'll come out when it's done. It's gonna cost like $10 maybe. Definitely not more than 20. Definitely, maybe, hopefully 10. I want to sell it for $10. Damn it. So, where is my knife? If rendered off would just work, that'd be insane. I'd be so happy. It didn't work before, and I don't know why. Let's try again. It got stuck in an infinite loop before. Okay, there's a problem. If I'd only just checked the console. Damn it, what is the console? Interesting, it's only an error in render doc. Well, I don't ever bind that shader. I don't bind this shader, and I also don't set any, I also don't bind the G buffer or set the viewport. Thomas Partridge, hello. missing a lot of shit. Like this. Like all this. Does that improve anything? What you guys gotta remember is AI only came out 3 years ago. People have been programming for like 50 fucking years without it. You don't need it. Aim for the faint of heart. Alright. Now, I think I have an error that makes this not load it, work in render doc. I do. What a waste of my energy. Down the basement. What is the render doc error? Because when my program detects render docs running, it goes a different path because binary textures aren't supported in render docs. Whoops. And render doc is a program that lets you capture the frame, a frame. What's that say? Okay, undefined variable render items. In this room. Alright, what shade is it? Vertex or the fragment? And then I puked in the kitchen. Down the basement. Here. That's wrong. I know better than that. That's the non-render doc. No, that's the render doc path. Otherwise it goes, whoops. Otherwise it goes in here and uses spineless textures. I never had one. We're in render docking. Oh, amazing. Print screen. I mean, F12. Down the basement. Riff-raff. 'Cause I know better. I know better than that. I'm so fucking glad I can capture this frame. It wasn't working earlier. Search this. There's a lot of them. What are these? That's the mermaid's hair. That's the house. I don't think it's smart to do it in one go like that. Anyway. Okay, okay, well, what's the order? Okay. Skin mesh. I think after... No, before. That's the house to play 2. I don't fucking know. The fuck? Oh, I'm tripping out because I can't find this draw call. And because I don't want to fucking click around render doc forever, I'm chucking a GL finish here. Then I can just search that GL call and find exactly where it is in my frame because there's too many things going on. I thought I didn't have many of those calls, but I have a lot of them, so I'm using this other method to find it in the frame. Oh, I can't wait to go to sleep. I'm gonna be so happy and peaceful. Everyone in the main room. I won't play one to have the knife. F12. Get ready to search for jail finish. Finish. Capture that frame, please, GPU. I mean, Rendoc. Oh my god, I can't even see right now. Yeah, where are you? Found it. Interesting. I got no... I got nothing. It's rendering 10,000 vertices. That seems like a lot. I should print that mesh name, and there's nothing here. I've got NANs for everything. Okay. The issue is that... Let's check if it's the right shader for one. Maybe I can't use that shader because it expects something different. No, that's not true. It's definitely the right shader. But I just have no vertices attached to this buffer somehow. Perhaps it's because when I do compute skinning, I swap buffers around or some shit. I think I do, meaning that is no longer just enough. I mean that. What's going on? I think that's not enough. Let's put an error there. Let's find this elsewhere. Interesting. That's what I need. Okay. Skin vertex data VAO. Skin vertex data VBO. No, I want weighted. I want weighted. Skinned is the final one. That's what I want. This could be it. You can tell what you want. I actually know about cybersecurity, for example. You guys still talking about AI, aren't you? You can use AI if you want. But I feel like... And I mean no disrespect by this. I feel like advanced programmers don't really use it because they know why it's fucked. Oh my god, my knife's here. I got the wrong textures, but I just did it. You have no idea how happy I am with that. Huh. That's all I need to start optimizing the fuck out of this and make it not so janky. I don't have any money. Wanna go outside today. You guys know what I just did? Getting in the way. Remy. Get out of this bed. Alright, time to what? Time to multi-draw indirect this like a motherfucker. And fuck my head. Alright, so I need to not look up the bone name by hard coding that there. I need to also shit I've wasted. I need to get the bone name and smash into its mesh somehow. Requires skinny. Okay. Non-deforming bone index equals what? Okay. Now when I load this, whoops, non-deforming bone index. And keep the curtains drawn. Okay. This is a bit of a monster constructor. Behind a locked door. Not gonna answer my phone. Mesh dot this equals that. Busy. Now. Can I run? Huh. Okay, who calls you? Fuck. I need to actually write this into my custom model format, I just realized. Because, yes, I export to FBX, but then I load it with a simp and write it to my custom format. And at this point, I just have a raw binary file that now needs to know this. And it's going to be an int32, a uint32, int32. I kind of want -1. Whew. Unsigned int. I'll take a regular int. -1. Now I want to change everything I just changed to actually use proper thing.
I'm cocking back, I read a fire that chrome. I was out there country, ain't no with time on my own. I'm trying to get the devil out of my throne.
This song is so funny. Fuck, I love Young Thug.
I spend more money on security than I make. Just to be safe. Just to be safe, dog.
Yeah, okay, which one isn't that? They all are now. Great. How big's a bull? It doesn't really matter. Okay. I gotta pay attention here because I'm dealing with some messy stuff. File. File. Full. File. No, that's not it. Yes, it is. Okay. Having nightmares. Okay, write this commission data. What's this? Non-deforming bone index. Skin mesh header. Non-deforming bone index. God, it never ends.
I got snake in my veins, snake in my jaw. I got snake on my attire, snake is inside my wounds. I put snakes around your eyes and make you gon' move. I'm cocking back, I read a fire crawl. I was out the country, ain't know what time I'm on.
I kind of hate that that's down there. But I can't change this because that... Well, I can. It doesn't matter. Okay. Right. So this is the header, and that's the dump of binary data for the vertices and indices. So this has to go here. It's the size of an int32_t. Okay. So that's writing the value. But what about when I want to read it? Skinned model.
I was just holding you down and you didn't say that like you're supposed to. I had you rolling and running that Billy Musan in the roast. I had you blushing on all of these bitches just like you were supposed to.
Okay.
I had you latest shit, the latest video in the
int32t.
I told you I love you forever. I'm never gonna change them. Like, stop it, boo. I told you I was gonna keep your little bank account full in your pocket too.
Store that, read that out the binary file.
Together forever, man.
And non-deforming bone index.
I'm trying to get the devil out of my trance. I was thanking God, I was thinking all along.
Alright.
I spend my money on security.
That, if I fuck anything up there, it just won't be able to load my model files anymore. But I have to re-export them because now they're all wrong. They all are off by an integer. Skin models. So these have to all go somewhere else. Old 4. Okay. So I haven't actually set that value to anything yet. It's just going to write some junk data. But what's going to happen now is when I run this, it's going to detect that I don't... It's going to read my FBX files or see them and then see there's no matching custom model format file. So it's going to recreate the file and add the extra bit of data in there. So let's see how that goes. Compassion is the comparison is the thief of joy. Who are you comparing? How big are these ints, son? They are the size of int 32_t. Is this a coding Jesus question? $32 bits. That makes sense. That's probably what that 32 means. So, now it's going to reload and export my files, animations, sorry, my models, my animated models, but it's going to chuck an extra 32 bits in there, 4 bytes. No, I just like to use 32 everywhere, because I don't care about 4 bytes versus 1. No, the bone index is never going to be bigger than like... At max, my weapons have like 10 bones, so I could literally use the smallest thing that's not a... I could use it... The smallest int, whatever that is. I just want it to be consistent with my other ones. Please work, please work. If this works, that will be great. Like if this renders my same shit, it means I correctly rewrote my custom file and then read it in again with that extra few bytes in there. And then when that works, I'm gonna make it actually write the right value, then use that to find the bone, and then not look it up by a hard-coded name. Please work, please work. And we did. Let me kill someone. I didn't mean to kill my dog. Great, that worked, hooray. Now, the missing piece of the puzzle is to actually set that value. I need to piss again. I should probably go pee. Immediately. Before I piss my pants. Oh my god, I can't hold it in. I'm already weeing right now. That's okay. I don't even like this couch. All these pants.
Rolling around my bed, lighting up a number, scrolling down the internet, reminded of the summer. I can almost hold the gold that we discovered into the depth of secrets we told to one another. In between shows and homes, no, there is nothing like sleeping on the road, dreaming of your someone.
Damn it, I forgot my lyrics. I wrote that verse to this beat. Alright, I must pee immediately. Let's go. Let's go. Time to go pee. Oh my god. David's not here, we can go snoop in his little house. I feel like I'm running like an idiot. Mojito. It's time to wake up. Sorry man, did I scare you? Okay. Don't pee on your goat, just next to it. That was really successful. No, sorry, I don't have any food just yet. Yeah, so that was great, That's fucking awesome. Because I had lots of problems. For example, the AK is like huge. It's like 50,000 vertices, which meant every vertex I was skinning, even though the result for every one of those vertices was the exact same transformation. And now I have that. Oh my god, that goat's on its hind legs. It's trying to get the trees. Yeah, so I was skinning 50,000 vertices, which just needed a simple matrix for each one. And I've just solved that now. And now I just got to add the bone index for into my custom file, and then everything will be good. You want some of this lovely shit, don't you? Loves it. I don't need this tree. Give me a branch. I know you want this. You don't want it? Well, I'll leave you to it. She's loving it. Wow, they're both rubbing their horns in it. Like, they eat all this other grass, but they love these trees. Whenever they can get to them, they munch them down. Munch them down hard. Oh my god, it's so dark and spooky in here. It's so dark and spooky. In this bedroom. Hello. Have you been offered a job at a well-known video game company? No, I haven't. I've had a few random people be like, hey, I've got two very similar job offers actually, which were to port some like ancient DirectX MMO to OpenGL 4.5 or Vulkan or DirectX or something. Which is kind of funny, but I think it's actually, and Sudo's doing the exact same thing actually. What the scenario is a bunch of people who were like 20 and loved some game are all 40 now, and they want their game to be more modern, but the game is like a dead piece of shit game, so no one's gonna do that. So they just hire some guy off the internet to fix it. But I had a look at some of the code bases and they were absolutely, terrifying. Anyway. And then I've had a couple other weird offers, like make tutorials for code crunches or something. I can't smoke that, it's disgusting. Alright, now. Everything's great. I just gotta write this value somewhere, read this value, write it into the thing. It's probably in a file called... What was the website? Code Crunches? Code Crunches. Nah, code... Let me go big, because it's sort of funny. I was going into my email and I could have all sorts of weird shit in there, you know? Private. Private stuff. Do you have any plans to implement the Vulkan ray tracing pipeline? Well, I'm currently in the midst of refactoring an old Vulkan project that does use the Vulkan ray tracing pipeline. And I'm going to make that render real nice, then dump it into this one. But I'm not going to use the ray tracing pipeline because it's complex and I don't need it. I'm going to use rayquery though. Rayquery is a Vulkan function that lets you cast rays into acceleration structure. What's her name? Emily? Code Crafters! Oh no, this isn't really even worth showing, it's just sort of funny.
Sold a brick out the church parking lot.
Hallelujah. Okay. Basically, some woman called Emily kept messaging me, emailing me, trying to get me to make tutorials for code crafters. And Pirate Software is one, other people, and telling me I can make money. Anyway, I just wrote back saying, get fucked. No, I wasn't that rude, but I was kind of rude. Because it sounds shady, it's dirty, like, they just, what they're doing is hijacking, they're just paying people, you know what I'm trying to say, they're just finding some programmer on YouTube, paying them some money, getting them to make some tutorials, and just ripping off people who are learning to program. The tutorial is this, I'm showing you what to do already, just fucking grind. Don't give your money to some website. I'm looking for this file and I found it, so now I can write the right value into here, baby.
I just want the conscious guys to fuck with my whip talk. Don't you die taking this shit
personal.
Don't you do it. They ain't gonna put them kilos in the hearse with you. They ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna put that money in the dirt with you.
Okay.
The price don't change, but I can work with you.
Found bone index. Yeah, what is it?
And half later. Erased our past if you only knew you came from greater.
I have it, it's this integer right here.
It's always gonna be
okay.
Sold a brick out the church parking lot.
Hallelujah. Ah, I could have just ripped it out of the first vertex. I didn't need to write this to a fucking file, but I may as well. Because it's the bone ID of the first vertex of the mesh. I would obviously.
Hallelujah.
Okay, sorry, I'm getting a bit distracted. If it requires skinning, yeah. Non-deforming bone index equals -1. Else, I mean like opposite of the else, equals the found bone index. Now that will be the whatever index the weapon bone is that I'm just that I'm looking up by name like a pleb. Okay. I also wrote a verse to this. No, I'm not doing it. Okay, what am I doing? I got this. Delete all these files again. Where's my delete key on this keyboard? Delete. Load that again. Remake my files. Great. Now what can I do? That kind of says Leonardo. Tutorials are rabbit holes, yeah. I don't know, tutorials are good. Learn OpenGL has a lot of great tutorials. But the real learning begins once you reach the end of tutorial land. That's when you're forced to start solving your own problems. Like, I've got so much shit going on here that there's just no tutorials for. Like tile-based deferred fairy lights. Have fun finding a tutorial for that. But the only reason you can get to the point where you can just start coming up with these solutions is because you just have done so much problem solving. That's what you're learning. Programming is not writing code. It is making fucking decisions about where to spend your time, what's good, what's gonna be good to come back to later. There's so much more to programming than writing code, and you need to practice that. And that's why AI can suck my dick. Alright. I can't stress that enough. Now, where am I? I feel like I've entered the, what's my word for myself when I am completely useless? Yes. The literal vampire pop belly goblin. That's an Alex Jones quote. If you're wondering where I got such a ridiculous phrase from, a crazy man said it. Now. Oh, I can't remember where I am here. Weapon. Instead of looking up by name, I'm gonna look up by the fucking, ID in here. Only thing is, I don't have a function that gets it by, index. But I will soon. Okay. Get animated bone transform by bone index. Int32_t. I mean int equals no. Bone index. Now. So it's sort of like this. If there's no model, for some reason, return identity, a static thing, because you can't const reference just if that was just that. I mean, if I return this, you can't get a reference to a temporary. Now, none of that matters. But what does matter is that this is not -1. If lower or equal to lower than 0, or it's greater or equal to the size of this list. Also continue. I mean return identity. I know you guys want this to be in a giant fucking or, don't you? I would if I could actually type anything. Huh. Well, I'm glad I did that because I found that ridiculous, the triple or I had in there. Imagine if. Okay. If no skin model, return. If that is lower than that, or if that is. I see what's going on. Got it. That looks so ugly. Let's just make it a giant one-liner. Else. Motherfucker. Okay, now call that in here. We'll just comment that out for now. This mesh has the bone index. Okay. You need to make your own Markdown software engineering documentation so that AI can pass your Markdown and be useful. That sounds like a lot of work. What do you recommend for someone who's looking to make quick money on the internet? Who knows everything about computers except programming? Online gambling? Martingale, just YOLO Martingale. It's not going to work for everybody, but it might work for you. Martingale is a gambling strategy where you just double your bet whenever you lose. But the way it works is whenever you do win, you win back your initial bet. So just say you bet $5, you lose, you bet 10. Like what you do is you bet on roulette, red only. Or blackjack, whatever. The point is you bet on something that's close to 50-50. You keep doubling your money. When you finally win, you win back your initial bet. Now, it converges to the house edge. That's how gambling works. You can never beat the house, but what Martingale gives you is more lives. So just say you got enough money. Just say you got $2,000. Well, fuck yeah, just Martingale that. I don't know. But I'm not telling you to do that. It's way too risky. Only gamble money you can lose, and it sounds like you need money. I don't know. Damn it. Right, so let's print this index.
Isaac, Talk, Young Tuck, featuring Isaac, you know. I'ma treat a bitch like a bitch. I'ma treat a snitch like a snitch. Dressing like a fire in a witch. I don't wanna wrestle like a bitch.
I'm gonna spam the console right now with a bunch of shit. Skin model. Get skin model. Print the mesh names. Print the node names. Print node info. GB? What's GB mean? You win initial times 2. Yeah, but you already spent the initial. Play it. Rust Casino. Wait, the game Rust? Watch my console get fried right now. When I switch to the knife. Okay, close. Right. -1. What we actually want is 59. That's the parent. It goes weapon. Its parent is the root. Its armature is it goes root node, armature, root, weapon. Now, that's very sad. That doesn't contain what I wanted it to. So, why? I think what I want to do now is revisit this. and just print it.
Why say a killer get killed? Bitch, I got water like a seal. Bitch, I be back like in a pill.
What?
I don't know that time, but I got 5 watching. Only thing a nigga know about that time is it don't stop then. It's timeless. Only thing I know is fuck around with get your fuck nigga and you rhymeless. Hey, rich shit all in a nigga blood, nigga. These Apple diamonds. And when I come from up, they still shining.
Delete all my files again.
Diamonds moving like a skater, baby. I'm super high like Space Invaders, baby. I'll go around like an equator.
And now it's gonna tell me the bone index for which month, because I feel like I'm doing that part correct. Copyright strikes aren't actually real somehow. AVP 2 had a sick engine, especially AVP 1. Back when AVP 1 came out, games didn't even have dynamic lighting. Where's the knife? 57. Well, 57's not quite what I wanted it to be. 63. Which means I'm looking up the wrong thing. There's more nodes than there are bones, so that's at a minimum I'm looking up the wrong index. Sorry, I'm indexing into the wrong array, I think. But also that's just negative. I got -1 over here, meaning that doesn't make it through the long chain of files. But it is found here, so that's good. What do I do then? I return model data. Who calls this? Import skin FBX is called by you. Then I export the skin model.
I can't smell the flowers, felt empty now for hours, lost my powers. Now I can't smell the flowers, I'm sick of all these towers, think I done too many down.
I see nothing wrong with this. But I'm actually still going to print this every time, every step of the way. If... What do I say this is called? Knife model, knife mesh. If the name is knife, print the number. Clear my mind, yeah, blow skies. All this time I've been flying from up here. I can't smell the flowers, felt empty now for hours, lost my powers. I can't smell the flowers and I'm sick of all these towers. Are you valid? So at this point, a simp has loaded the FBX. It's detected the bone index. It's written into the custom file. Now it's being read. We want to see 57 printed in a bunch of new lines. But now there's no forgiving, and yeah, I'm overthinking. Some days I am just sinking, static. Now I ain't driven, talking, but I ain't listening. I can't smell the flowers, feel empty now for hours, lost my powers. What's this? I can't smell the flowers. Export skin model. Okay. Done too many downers. Delete. I can't smell the flowers, been hanging out for hours, where's my powers? And I'm sick of all these towers towering. We ran up the digits, we ran up the money. Someone's asking how do I make those ASCII headings. There's websites. You just search ASCII text generator. There's a shitload of fonts to choose from. Like this stuff. Yeah. I used to use this website. And you used to be able to click preview all, and it would show you all the different fonts, but they've recently updated their website, and now this is broken. So you actually have to manually go down through here and find the one you want. And like, there's 100 fonts, and only 3 of them are any good. Shit. Um, 57. Okay, so at this point we are valid. Damn it, I'm gonna blow up. It's coming. Okay. So, tracing the cord from the wall to the phone. Import. Ah, I just have it set to -1. No, but I read it here. I don't ever set it in here. Now we're gonna get some wacky incorrect bone. Because 57's not what we saw, is it? We saw 63. When's your buddy coming for Jack Daniels? How long have you been here? I said that like 10 hours ago. He's coming at 5:30. Good night. The goal of this project is to make my dream game, have fun, do some graphics, share it with you guys. I don't know, maybe I'll quit tomorrow and never do this again. 57, we made it. This number traveled so far to get here. I'm very happy. But we don't have the right bone. But we do have some bone. Who knows what it is though. Okay, so now I have to not use that index. Let's think about this. I got bones and I got nodes. Do I have some kind of mapping to map my index where it needs to go? Because I'm looking up nodes, I need to look up bones. Because there's nodes that aren't bones. For example, the root node's not a bone, it's just a node. And throw them in the lake and I will be. Okay, so. Global banded node transforms is not what I want. The actual array. Okay, that's the wrong index. But what do I want to check here? Bone mapping, node mapping. This is strings. Okay. Bone node indices. Fuck. I can rip the node. What do I have? I have. I need to print a lot of shit to the console right now. Because my head's mangled. My head's mangled. Okay. I'm just gonna do it on spacebar. if input key pressed key right, what are you gonna do there? Print print node names. And what else? I'm so sorry that I can't type anything. It's because this keyboard is so condensed. Nothing is where I expected. Yeah, but what about the bones? I don't care about nodes, I care about bones. I care about bones. There's somewhere in this engine I'm doing this math. It's when I make the skinning matrices. B. Okay. I hate that I don't have a nice little swap helper function for this shit, and then I can't figure this out. I'm gonna stop and hang out for 1 minute. Where are you from in Australia? I'm from a town called Hobart. Oh my god, it's so bright. So, as you all know, the world is a big flat square. In the world is a country called Australia that looks like this. Beneath Australia is a state of Australia called Tasmania that looks like a love heart. And the capital city is down the bottom here, called Hobart. And that's where I live. Well, that's where I was born. That's not where I... Whoops. God damn it. So Australia is up there. Tasmania, to fall off the edge, is the there, and the little capital is where I grew up. It's called Hobart. But I live in a valley an hour south of there called the Huon Valley. Famous for Huon pine, really nice wood, and apple trees. So you can follow this map, and I'm here somewhere. Import STD. Import some STDs. I don't even know what's which. People always ask sativa or indica. We just sort of have weed down here. It's never marketed as which, and I don't know, I don't want to get into too many more detail. Ow, I smoked in my eye. How did I create the multiplayer mode? You mean split screen? Basically, to render any 3D image on any 3D object on the screen, you use something called a view matrix. And the view matrix transforms the model's vertices into the perspective of the camera. Now, to render split screen, you just render this image in 2 different halves and use a different view matrix for each. That's how that's done. And then you just detect 2 different keyboards and mice and just use those to manipulate some other values. How's life here? It's lovely. I hate that I don't know how to do this thing.
𝒂𝒔𝒆𝒅.
It's like a single line, or maybe it's a few lines. What's the time? I got 2 hours left. So, 2 hours left to write one line. Okay, but I need to print this shit. For one. I need to print the big list. Print node info. Print bone info. Bones. You don't have bones? Bone mapping? It's a map. Maybe I don't have a list of bones. I don't. I don't. I don't. I have a list of bones. I'm gonna AI myself some code. How in C++ do I iterate an STD map? Thank you. Okay. Of course it's not a flat array. I don't have one because it's not a sequential thing. I literally only have indices mapped to string names. Okay. Key is string. So the string is bone. Let's go this. Fuck it, we'll go that. And I refuse to have any end lines in my fucking thing. Thank you very much, artificial intelligence. Okay, perfect. Print bone info. That's what I want. Now let's stop that. Let's go back to here. I'm going to smash spacebar and then I'm going to just see what I've got and just try and reason about some stuff. Because I've got 57, but I somehow need to get to 63 and I don't know how that conversion ever takes place. Is there internet... What? From Ireland. Have you ever fought a kangaroo? No, I haven't. I've always been confused about this part of my program. All the skeletal animation stuff, it's super confusing. I think even if I was wide awake, I'd still be struggling on this. Watch people die inside. What are you talking about? The stream is sort of laggy for everyone because I'm on Starlink out here in the forest. But luckily somehow YouTube saves all the somehow when the stream does upload to it gets saved to YouTube, it doesn't have these problems. It's just like somehow magically clean. Fuck knows. Like, as much as I like to shit on YouTube for banning me from money and from censoring all my cool music, I got a lot of love for YouTube and a lot of respect for how good they made the back end and everything, and all the files that they continue to just host forever. Oh. What if I just type 63 here? I'm super sketch on that now because I don't know what array I want to be checking that on. Yeah, Iran has no internet. Unless you're lucky enough to get Starlink. I heard Elon waived all fees for Starlink in Iran. That's pretty cool. But how about like helicopter in some? No, that's not feasible. This cover goes so hard. Alright, I'm gonna smash spacebar. And we're gonna see a bunch of shit in the screen. In the console. There's a chance I'm in the infinite loop because of this number. Somehow. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to put that back how it was. Have I fucked my shit up? Did you learn everything on your own? Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Like a guitar. Oh, I don't know. I feel like programming mentors isn't really a thing. Like I was about to say, every guitarist learns guitar on their own, and they do. But you cannot get a mentor. Like I've had piano teachers. I didn't really learn piano on my own. Yes, I did. You have 1 hour a week with a piano teacher if you are doing lessons. Fuck, I didn't mean to close that. What I'm trying to say is, even if you go to school, the majority of learning you do is on your own. Because school just kind of gives you stuff to work on. The learning is done when programming. Like you learn to skate when you go skateboarding. You learn to play piano when you actually press the keys. No amount of school is going to actually teach you it. You have to just practice doing the thing. How can you work so long non-stop? Need a tip. That's definitely something I practice as well. My first streams were like 3 hours, 5 hours. And now they're 12. They just got longer. Fuck, I'm stuck in a hell loop forever now. Yeah, I guess like resilience and stubbornness can be trained too or something. I'm not sure. I can't think too much because I'm now stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop. But I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything that could have broken anything. All I did was made a function. Well, I'm not even this only runs when I switch to the knife. Was anyone paying attention? My download speeds are usually between 300 and 400, but my megabits per second. But my uploads is like 20. Did anyone see what I was doing that might have made an infinite loop that I don't know. It's actually kind of cold now. Fuck. Can I just pause? Damn it. How do I breakpoint? Should I just go to debug? That's gonna take an hour to build. Does the nicotine help you lock in for so long? Just quit pouches. I feel they took your baseline withdrawal. I don't know. 𝑫𝒆𝒓𝒆𝒅 mashing stream. Ria, what's up? How you doing? Lovely to see you in here. Was anyone paying attention when I did whatever I did that made the unlimited loop of hell? because I don't think I did anything. 1 minute I was rendering fine, running fine, and now I'm stuck in a loop that I can't locate.
I'm going in for murder.
Come on, I'm sorry, but I need someone to tell me where I made that mistake. Right now I'm building in debug with the hopes that when I click pause, it just takes me to the line. And wherever it's stuck at the time. But I feel like it's returning. It's getting stuck at least I know it's getting stuck loading. Why is there an undefined model ever? That started happening at some point. Sorry, I'm working very slow right now. Jesus, hurry up. So, commenting that out didn't do anything because I'm already crashing on load. Crashing on load. Because all I see, damn it, is the weird error I get loading some fake model. Let's think about where that could be coming from. Alright. Show me where you crashed. And then it just made it through. And now I can't even press spacebar because I commented this out. I think what I've got going on is a weird bug. I asynchronously load all my custom model files. I think whatever's triggering this to happen sometimes breaks my... And it's happened again. Why? How could that make a difference? It's not a secret. Oh, bullshit. I'm through. Okay, smash spacebar with the knife out. 57 is weapon in what list? In the bones, but it's the wrist in the nodes. How do I get...
I know you've been
dying to hear how my meaningless preoccupations have been going this year, and so I know you'll be interested to know that a good portion of them have gone to shit, and so it's a bummer from one point of view. But really, my friend, that's just part of what's true.
Trying to make complaining out of other people's lives. How could I possibly know? More I think I do, more that I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Rock and roll.
I didn't realize how slow that song is. I like to play that. You did see an iterator inside an I++ loop. Where? That... Where? I think that's a false lead. Fuck, I'm fried. Okay, focus. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. I know the... I had the number 57. Which gives me the name. That gives me the name weapon. Okay, from the bone info, from this map, I can get the word weapon. That's one step at the puzzle. Geometry pass. Okay. Bone name. I've got that. Okay, what? Const std string reference bone name equals. But the thing is, okay, warning, you absolutely need to check this key exists before retrieving it. Bone mapping.
MIA, third world democracy. Yeah, I got more records in the KGB.
Bone mapping name. Huh? Store bone node indices. What? What? Murder. Okay, hang in there. But I don't want this one, I want the other way around. I want... I think I'm actually genuinely just missing the inverted key. Sorry, the inverted map, which maps indices to this weapon name. What I've got to do is map... I'm going to make this map now. What I need is the map, the bones... Sorry, that maps... What do I have? I have the weapon... I have the bone ID. I want to map the bone ID to the node ID. So I want 57 to equal fucking 59. No, 62. Wait, what? Oh no, I want that. I don't want knife. That's a mesh. No, that's the model. Okay, I need a map 57 to 59, and that's done. Okay. I'm gonna make this right now when I press spacebar. That's how it's gonna happen. Alright. So. Also, when you press spacebar, what are you gonna do? You are gonna iterate this list, which you already do when you print the thing here. Fuck. And once this works, I'm just gonna do it on load. Okay. This is my bone index. Okay. Map bone indices to node indices. Okay. I want to make a new map. Okay, bone to node. Bone index to node index. That's kind of gross. It's just unsigned int, unsigned int. Okay. Whoops, that's bone index. Yeah, but what is this? Okay. Now I need to iterate this thing and just find the matching name. That's that simple. 4. How do you find without doing... This iterates the node mapping and finds the iterator that has the thing. Okay. Not found. Else. Found. Okay. Unsigned integer. Node index. Awesome. Name. Great. That looks disgusting, but it's what I want maybe. Now let's iterate these. Compare dot first. Okay. Now, we want this to be node. And this to be bone. And if this works, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna do that once on file when I load the file. Oh, am I banned right now? I mean, is this suspended right now? Is this suspended? Am I tripping out? Damn it. Huh? I thought I stored a name in there. Why is this doing so much crazy shit? Oh, I'm here? I'm just freaking out in silence, thinking my song's not playing? Well, why does this say it's not playing? Oh, it is. I've just gone full psycho mode. Imagine if I just farted really loudly. Sorry, my bad. You can have the biggest Chanel bag in the store if you want it. The moment of truth, when I see if I actually made the correct map. And I guess it's just a weird thing to do. To go from the... I don't know, my brain's just out of wall. Delay is pretty bad, yeah. I guess it's a good thing though. I mean, it sucks for you guys live. If you say something, I don't see it for like an hour. Or 15 minutes, or 10 minutes, whatever, but... 57's mapped to 59. Amazing. And by 57, I can look up 59 and get the actual matrix, because these are the ones that have the matrices. These are just random indices. Awesome. I need to create this map, which I have done. I just need to not do it when I press spacebar, when I actually load the model. Okay, so this needs to go in here. Am I just being ridiculous that there's no other way to get that? There isn't. You gotta go backwards through here, through the two maps. And I don't want to be performing any searching live when it's simply an int equals an int. So, what now? But how? I mean, where would I do this? Where? There's not even a constructor. There's not even anything that runs. Baked asset manager. Okay, here. Good. What's this? Is this exactly what I just wrote? Bone node indices. Why is it a single thing? Because every bone... I bet that's it. 57 in that equals 59. Fucking hell. Let's just try print that. That would make sense if the bones do range from 0 to n. I'm an idiot, maybe. Well. And I need to be found. Okay, so. Sorry, this song's way too fucking loud for my ears right now. Probably yours too. Bone node indices. I bet that's what it is. Bone to node mapping, of course. The reason this wasn't immediately obvious to me is because I didn't think that that would be possible. I thought there were gaps, but there are no gaps. Okay, what?
Tasting you in rain, I walk down to the train. Try not to
I'm just gonna try use it.
This day could someday be an anniversary.
Node
Everything
index.
is light and sound. Facing forwards, going slowly. Wait for you to show me where this train wants to go. Living by the hour.
Oh my god, I was right all along. It was just one line of code. Node index.
Everything is soft and
which means we are back to that.
Now all these tastes improve through the view that comes with you. Like they handed me my life for the first time, it felt right.
I'm still blown away. I've just never needed to do this yet.
Thank you for making me see there's a life in me. It was dying to get out.
Yeah.
We made 2 spoons beneath an April
Alright,
moon.
does this just work?
Everything is soft and sweet.
I'm locked in or geeked.
This cigarette it can seduce.
Locking in
A
geeks
nation
me.
with its smoke.
It's free drugs when you love what you do or something.
Crawling down my tired throat, scratches part of me that's
Something like that.
purring, softly stirred.
No, it's just a vector. Just say I got 20 bones, right? Each of those bones.
Of industry, smoking famously,
I got 20 bones. And there's a vector of size 20, and each index holds. Each element in this vector holds an integer that is just the node I need. It's hard to explain. I'm pretty sure that is what it is. Like, what else would that be? It has the exact same name. Bone node indices. So, however many bones there are, just say there's 20. This is a list of every bone name and the bone index. This is every node name and the node index. There's always more nodes than bones, never the other way around. So this can always point to the ones of the same names.
Now all these tastes improve through the view that comes with you.
I've done it. You don't need to tell me I can do it. I've already done it. I might not have done. Watch this just not be it. Nightbot, stop telling your lies. I turned 38 last week. Whoops. The current song playing is Sweet Avenue by 𝑗ethBrazil. My thought is Genie 3 AI model. I don't really care about AI. I don't mean to be rude, it just doesn't interest me. When I press Q, I will have a knife, hopefully. I do. Right. So, amazing. All this can go. Everything. And that is no needed. Because this would have just ranged from 0 to the... Like that would have just gone from 0 to n, like the size of bones, and contain the exact stuff as this. There's no need to map an int to an int when the first one's just 0 to n. Meaning you can just use the actual index into this array, because it's the same thing. Here. I don't need my point anymore. I need to check that this actually fits.
I don't see me mad at situations. I see me turn and walk away. I see a tattoo on my right thigh that I will probably regret one day.
And you are no.
With my friends, school of Fred.
Int
ballpoint pen.
ballpoint. Greater. Wait, what? Less than 0, or they're just hard to figure out. Oh my god, greater. Size.
Dip around.
Wrong with your lifestyle. Great.
Now let it out. Now let it out.
Alright. If that... I could have a few simple helpful functions I think here, but not today.
Because it's just not who I am.
Well, that's what I'm about to do right now, you silly little comment.
All of the effects.
Range check.
A little bit louder than I should. For understanding my side of the story the best that you could. Side of the story the best that you could.
Oh my god. This function took me hours to write.
They're just hard to figure out.
The stream must be so laggy. I said it was my birthday like 20 minutes ago. But thank you so much. Highly recommend into string. It'll be much faster for insertion. You're right. I do need that.
Sits in a passenger seat of his girlfriend's car.
But with the int, I can just look up that. Like you're saying map into the string.
Oh, let me.
I can't think. There's too many layers of complexity for me to wrap my head around that right now, but I think I hear what you're saying. The reason I don't have that map is because I haven't come across a situation where I need it yet. Okay, what I want to do now is make sure it still works. I got 1 hour, 20 minutes left. I'm going to set the bomb and fucking grind multi-draw indirecting this whole thing so I can just smash it out in a single multi-draw indirect call like a boss. That's the plan. Let's fucking go. Let's go. 60 minutes. 60 minutes. 66 minutes and 66. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Properties. Refresh the bomb. Okay. For the next 1 hour until the stream ends, I'm gonna gonna get this working as good as I can. I'm gonna optimize it and have less hacky bullshit. Let's go. Wish that works. Interestingly, my skinning still takes up quite a lot of space. Time. Above you. Top left corner. Skinning this Glock takes, well, skinning the whole scene with the Glock included, 40, 50, 0.5 milliseconds. It's like half that, not skinning the Glock. Because the Glock has all the vertices. Even though the knife has less, there's no skinning going on. Anyway. Okay, so instead of iterating a bunch of dumb shit in here, what am I doing? I can hear so many cockatoos. Do you want to see them? Don't surf! Alright, quick side quest. There's 100 cockatoos outside, so we're gonna go look at them. To go fast and I wanna know. With anything. My phone won't turn on. I'm an X. Oh my god! I'm a fucking bird watcher. Coming down with anything. Woo! Wait! I'm fucking David Attenborough. I can hear one right up there. Cockatoos aren't that exciting. They've all gone. I scared them away. The fuck are you? I know there's one right above me somewhere. It's fine. My friend Jacob was living in this tent. He moved out a few days ago, and now David lives in here. He's got a bed, a couch, his guitar, and an amp. I'm just gonna piss right here. I know there's one up there somewhere. I'm trying really hard not to film my dick. Oh my god, stop taunting me. God, these things are so loud. I think this might be unique to Australia, actually. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm pissing and trying not to get it on my feet. Whatever. You've seen him. Ow! A fly just hit me in the face. Alright, that cut into my time. Did you guys see the cockatoos? Alright, I'll turn the lights off. And time to lock the fuck in and get this shit done. Alright, let's go. Let's go. You guys are so behind. That already happened 10 minutes ago. Or 5 minutes ago. Okay, so I need to make a list of what I need to do right now. So I can't hold anything in my brain. Okay. In the render... You need to iterate all and collect all the mesh, the non-deforming mesh that need rendering. You want to do this for each viewport. Then you want to build. No, fuck it. No frosting culling. Oh, maybe. I'll do this first. I'm not sure about that. Okay. Maybe I'll just do that. Right. Hello. Okay. Well, this is what I want to do. Alright, let's do something dirty. Who closed the file that I was using? Maybe it's up here. Create non-deforming skinned mesh. Draw commands. What about right here? Void, create non-deforming skin mesh, draw commands. Okay. There's a problem. The problem is that the player's animated game objects aren't stored in the main big list of all the world ones. Hella annoying. So we're just gonna make a pointer, a vector of pointers. And make it static, so it's not quite as dirty as reallocating a new vector each frame. Ultimately, I'm going to actually store the player ones in the world main list so I don't have this problem again. It keeps fucking me up. Okay. Iterate all the ones of these. Object. We'll just call it object. No. In the world's actual list of those, which doesn't contain the player ones for some reason. Why would I don't know. Push back. This feels sketchy. Okay, great. Now for every player, collect the world, the ones, collect all in the world container. Collect all player. Sure. Okay. Pushback. A reference to what? No, a pointer to what? Player. Get. That's not a function. Get view weapon. That already returns a pointer. May as well get the character model. Get character model. Not that any of these can be rendered in that way. Great. That's my full list of all of them. Now. Sure. Now iterate that container you just filled and look for non-deforming mesh. 4. 4. Pointer. At this point, I can just go from here. I'm confused.
Palace, what you cooking?
But my order not to be played.
It's confusing because drink liquor. Because I'm iterating render items which were created, but now I need to modify the matrix. Wait. I'm a fucking idiot. I should just do this at the time I set the fucking matrix in here.
Every day just to eat the pain, and they say that I'm dumb, gotta change my ways, cause I skip data J
and save myself so much bullshit.
Like the shining star from right the night up. I was 15 when
because when I call update,
Cleo with his cutter, we burn them just like a lighter. Talking like you with it, we pull up just like a knife.
When I call update,
look through my pain, I've been betrayed. They say I'm stuck in my ways. Nobody to say the day through all the problems I faced, and I just pray that I learn from the mistakes I made.
I apologize for the times that I did you wrong and you're gonna hate me for it.
Okay, dude, where's my update file? Alright, here. Look at this. The non-Terrace, what's up? Fucking with me. Oh, he's suspended again? It's not gone. Yo. Give it a minute. I don't know what to do or say. Money back. What do you want money back? What do you mean? This is my playlist I play when it's time to... But I don't want to waste this song on no one. Someone tell me when we're back. Let me know when we're back, please. If somebody is not subscribed, can you subscribe when it's back? That way I know and can stop farting. Why do I find that so funny? Okay. Put it where it belongs. Non-deforming render items. Great. What do I do with that? Non-deforming. Adjust. Okay. I can't believe it just didn't occur to me earlier. Okay. If the bone index is greater than or equal to 0 and it's less than that, update the model matrix with the animated bone to include sure. Oh, we're back. Lovely. I don't know how long you've been out for, how long I've been out for, but this is the song we hear whenever I'm in suspended land. Now, I don't know how long you've been gone for, but I realized instead of going through some backdoor, backrooms maze from the Hell home planet, I could actually just update the matrix I need at the time I create these things in the first place, these render items, which I'm going to do here. Then I don't need to do this later. So that means because I was about to recreate a new render item that was all the same with a different model matrix. Oh, that needs changing too.
Nose instead.
And that's the way I like it. Dance with Cinderella on a subway train. When I told her that I loved her, I didn't know her name. And then the clock struck midnight. She started looking plain. And I said, sorry, darling, it might sound vain, but if love was a fairy tale, I'm the Prince Charming. Sleeping Beauty ran away, and I went to a party. Man, I got a little drunk and I slept with a harlot, and I lost my pretty princess.
I'm trying to win a heart back.
Final transform. Oh. This song's too naughty, we can't have it. Alright, final transform.
Well, you climb that greasy ladder while torch too many trees, and yeah, I have to say I'm flattered to have
Such important enemies that I have.
I know what I'm doing.
While you climb higher than your friends, and while you build your social status, we filled our ashtrays with dead ends.
That is substantially better than what I was trying to do before. It's kind of ugly.
No, my friends.
Right, so now this contains the final stuff done very tidily at the time of creation. At the moment of inception. Now, let's check I still work by doing what?
It's a eulogy.
Just comment all that out.
A
fool to let it pass when I have got
high in friends' places. They've got high in my place too. And in
Is that not a real error?
in conversation,
Good.
sometimes
Still talk about you.
Yeah, I have got high in friends' places.
Alright,
While you climb high
because I've
in your
done that refix smarter matrix thing, I want to see if I still render. Or let's simplify the rendering by going to here. Well, it's actually almost exactly the same. I just need to look this up here. So it didn't really make that much simpler, although it did. No, it barely made this any better, but what it substantially makes better is what I'm about to do next.
Somehow we still talk about you and I have got higher friends' places while you climb high and your friends in.
But to be safe, let's check we still render.
Ashtrays with dead ends, these dead ends.
How many times did I spend learning this? I don't know. I'm doing this for a while, like 10 years or something. Who would have thought that was an E? He always plays it in G when I've seen him. And struggles to hit the notes because he starts too high. Alright. Get all the animated game objects in the world. Lovely. But now what? Iterate them. I don't think you're ever going to get to that point. But let's be safe. Iterate the render items. What are you going to do with them? You're going to put them in a list and multi-draw indirect them without frost and culling. So you need to make a list of these somewhere. Fuck. You're not references, you are the real deal. Sure, be static. I don't care.
Doesn't work.
Okay, now. Add them. Just add them. In fact, don't iterate, just add them. Insert. End. This is gonna be a monster. Begin.
Like you know me.
Alright, that all looks pretty good. Whoops.
I do believe.
Great. I got a list of all of them.
It's all I need to survive.
Alright, I'm just going to comment this out for now. Great. Now, how do I make multi-draw indirect command? Create draw commands. Interesting.
Doesn't work.
I'll pass in no point of frustum, and then everything will be fine. Interesting. what I need now is a way to I'm so sorry. Right. Set. What's this?
Relax.
Draw command set. Oh yeah. We're getting abstracted now. Yeah, what are you?
140 miles per hour.
Perfect.
Nitrous oxide. I've seen the way you drive. You got
I'll thrust them color later, but right now, so I don't even think I have access to my banning boxes for those objects. Okay, this is non-deforming skin mesh.
I need it by tonight.
The thing is though that these can't include anything like they can't be glass. There's whatever. They're all gonna be the same shader. That's fine. You haven't smoked since you turned on. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. High function the next day. Usually I go to sleep, but I've got to run a triathlon in a couple of hours. So I reckon I'll just skip sleep and just do that. Maybe sleep afterwards, maybe keep programming, I don't know. No, I absolutely sleep. After these streams, I go to bed for like a whole day. These aren't good for my health or my general productivity. But I just have to do it now. But it's cool, like, I wouldn't have done this skinning optimization or the fairy light thing because I'm so deep in Vulkan land right now. But because I do these streams, it helps me do stuff, I don't know, come true on my promises. Like, I've been promising tar-based deferred fairy lights for fucking a month now. Haven't done it. My game's running like shit. I needed to fix this skinning issue. I'm doing it now. If it weren't for these streams, I'd just be doing Vulkan right now. So it's nice to have like my own time plus the forced stream time. It gets shit done in a big nice octopus. Every road leads home kind of thing. Every octopus leads to the casino. I don't know what I'm talking about. Feel that with shit, please. Multiple revenue streams. Now, do not forget to clear these every frame. As you always do whenever you add something new here. We're in the data manager. Clear.
This was growing up, but now I'm always through it waiting. It's 2 p.m. hallucinating.
With my shoes off at the station.
And I could do it a vacation, but I barely do
anything.
So I'm getting things done now so I can neck myself before it hits next spring. And I wanted to leave a legacy, but
I love this flow and it's hard to get sometimes.
No one here expected any of our blessings to be endless.
Cool. I want to populate this with.
They got my vision wavy. Yeah, they all say I love your songs, but it's still better
when they pay me.
A life of crimes, better gig. If you break it down to the bare facts. So I cup the pack and burn around a brand new pair of 𝑀𝒂𝒔𝒆, and I swear.
Fuck these lyrics.
It's a one-time flip. We'll go hear that shady guy bingo that you know. We'll say, you know.
All right. I need those.
You don't go to bingo. Bingo is my contact.
I'm sorry. I don't think you can call dibs on a shady people smuggler.
You can't do that. Just do not mention my name.
This seems to build the multi-draw indirect commands for every player viewport thing. And I'm pretty sure I can use the exact same,
Don't look at me.
exact same everything. The only thing is I just don't have this list yet. But I do if I just paste it here. All that code.
Nose cramps that you crush up into a line of white powder and you snort them up through your nose and they make you high. You use $1 bill or a straw to
Where
do
is it?
They come from Colombia, they're illegal, and they rhyme with propane.
Perfect. You found a perfect medium ground there.
So you want to sell me cocaine?
Yes.
Why don't you just come out and say that instead of dancing around?
Talked about it in the car on the way over.
Alright, yo.
Okay.
Hand me an 8, beam me up and land me in space.
face. I'ma sit on top of the world and spit on brain
You know what?
I'm more than ill, scarier than a white person trapped in a room with Lauryn Hill. Human horror film, but with a lot funnier plot.
Non-deforming.
As long as I'm on pills and I got plenty of pot, I'll be in a canoe
Deforming
but I would like an award for the best
skin
to get one mic and a sword.
mesh
And the
render
wardrobe
island.
I can afford. Otherwise I might just end up back striking it forward. And you wonder what the hell I need more Vicodin for. Everybody's pissing me off. Even the no limit tank looks like a middle finger sideways flipping me off. No wonder I'm a grave danger to my health. Why else would I kill you to jump in the grave and bury myself?
Right?
Okay.
Fresh.
Dope.
Hot 97, y'all better call up.
Now I'm just gonna call that in my little space I made for myself.
I know the hypeness of the flow don't stop. Damn, bro.
Alright, yo.
And I'm gonna grab that. And that's this.
You talk a lot of junk, but you was never ill though. I'm strong enough
Fuck.
to beat you to death.
Now I have those.
Just for a joke and a laugh. Jumped up, choked a giraffe,
Have
snapped his
those.
neck and broke it in half. Waging wars, went on stage and sprayed cades with Agent Orange.
I have draw
And
commands
wiped
made for
ass
all
with a
those.
staging source. The demon is here. I'm
This does
steaming
some
his
crazy
ear.
shit,
I
by
rip
the way.
Mystical's voice box out and scream in his ear.
Well, no, it's actually
not a
pretty
gimmick, trick,
simple.
It's an image, I live it.
I mean, it's
Give
pretty
a damn,
condensed.
I don't know what
Whatever,
a
don't
damn is
listen
to
to
give
me.
it. Man, I don't think this
I
guy is
need
well.
to
I'm
now
high as hell. I beat you
render
with a live
this.
cat when I'm swinging
Render
the
it.
rise tail. I'm
crashing so hard
like
right
your
now.
nuts on a dresser. Just a nutsack by
Okay,
itself
okay.
and bang them stuffs with a spike bat. Cut your neck off, then glue your head right back and leave you like that. You just triggered a prick who just mixed liquor, who's itching to leave you disfigured and stiffer than Christopher.
I would say it's
Reeves.
all
I was
done,
feeding
ready
with
to
strep
render.
throat when
So
your
where do
mother
I
was
render?
breastfeeding and gave her the
Here.
flesh-eating disease. I'm iller than taking a hammer and beating your knees and walking through South Central LA bleeding in jeans. Flashing back to being shot and repeating the scenes on how you just got smoked. And if you do live, you'll be too scared to tell it, like a Biggie and Pac joke.
Okay. That's old school drawing. Now we want to multi-draw indirect this all.
In these verses, when it disperses.
I actually think I can now use my regular shader.
What? Thanks. Yo, thank you. Shout out to my man Cage.
Because the regular shader already expects instant data.
You make it, my man. You give it a
Alright, yo.
The one man on the planet that'll drive off of the Grand Canyon, hop out of a Grand
Eminem, you're stressing me out. I'm sorry, bro. You stress me out. Stress me out, bro. Yes. How we all doing? How's the Vulkan experience? It's going alright. It's pretty slow. So many validation errors. So much. It feels good though. It feels good. Yeah. Alright, got about half hour left of this stream. Let's try to get this working. This will be a huge achievement if I can. I'm gonna try just YOLO this. Leave any trace. It's just fucking that, maybe. Okay. Fuck. So this successfully draws it the old way. The pussy way. The slow way. Up on it quick. You will say you were there. None. I mean, none. Fuck. Please work, please work. I don't know if I can solve any problems if that's not it. I'm at my limit. The old idea was getting such a ball. My eyes look fried. Please work, please work. I deserve this, I deserve this. I've been a really good boy lately. I've been a really good boy. I have been taking care of the goods. I've been nice to everyone, every single person I'm coming into contact with. I take my recycling to the bins. I don't know what else. Please work, please work. The reason I'm like just basically praying for this to work is because I just sort of felt my way through it. But if there's this, like, there's so many steps that have to come together to make that final thing work. A bunch of data moving all around the renderer, and if it doesn't work, I just can't be fucked finding where the problem is. Because I'll just be printing a bunch of shit. I'm in debug. Why am I in debug? I feel like I broke the trap.
Yo, reach ain't long enough. Yo, peeps ain't long enough. Yo, beach ain't warm enough. You ain't been in the throne, cause the seat ain't warm enough. And nigga, I'm the only one.
You recycle, Jordan. Good on you.
And you was just a pony, son. Don't let me do it to him. Don't need cause I overdo it. The chopper was too big for me.
Big build.
Had to grow into it. His style is split his wig for me if I told her do it. We hit his crib and broke into it. If it's smoke, we blew it. We don't believe you.
We need more people.
Ain't shit sweet, boy.
Have you ate anything before Jack Daniels? I had food today, some mushrooms and eggs and stuff. I need food, really.
Like you reading Thrasher. He won't thrash you cause I'll be glad to split your apple.
That shit looks sus.
You, chop you up in the bathroom.
Damn it.
So casual, then drop you off in front of a chapel with candles detach your
body from soul.
Anita Baker body and soul come out of my soul. I made a way to the rockiest roads and highway patrol full speed ahead. Clean the
well,
bread
that didn't go to plan.
Your reach ain't long enough. Yo, peeps ain't strong enough. Yo, beach ain't warm enough. You ain't been in the throne, cause the seat ain't warm enough. And nigga, I'm the only one.
You found the code that you thought was the... Why is it so loud?
Don't let me do it to him. Don't need cause I overdo it.
Are you saying the code you commented out was 2 iterators? I iterators. Awesome, but where? In like some unordered map iteration. Do you remember what file?
All my niggas rich, boy, clean or illegal. Don't let them gas you. Like you reading Thrasher. He won't thrash you cause I be.
Am I missing other uniforms?
I had to stab you, chop you up in the bathroom so casual, then drop you off in front of a chapel with candles detach your
body from soul.
Anita Baker
Alright.
and soul come out of my soul. I made a way to the rockiest roads.
I can actually debug this.
Full speed ahead, clean the bread from the sloppiest Joes.
And you're gonna hate me for this, but I'm gonna build in release. I do have a way to debug this. Recycling isn't just refactoring. No, I mean I was physically cleaning up my human mess in a way that's somewhat sustainable. And because of that, I deserve for all the gods to help my code work. I know that's kind of silly and probably not true. Okay, so where? I've got 2 fucking eyes. How did that ever work? How did that ever work? How did this ever work? 2 I iterators. I get what you're saying. When you said iterator, I thought you meant like an actual iterator object, not just I iterators. Right now, I'm trying to work on an optimized way to render non-deforming mesh that are otherwise from an animated file. Well, that actually doesn't even need to happen. I'm one loop bigger than I need to be. I'm in fucking debug still. No, I did need to do that. I did need to do that. Fuck. Okay. 𝒂𝒔𝒔𝒄. J. But why does the viewport have to happen? It's weird, for every player... Oh yeah, because every player has a knife. And then... So first, this... It does sort of need to be that way, at least for this bullshit here. I'm actually gonna move this around. Once this builds, I'm gonna swap the loops because it doesn't really matter what order they go in. Thank you, Matthew Kennedy. That's definitely helpful. Thank you, but I also don't think that's the problem. Because somehow it was still rendering even with that being like that. It for some reason didn't crash because I was iterating one player and then 4 viewports. So I was iterating the first eye to, the first loop was going 0 to 1. Then the second loop just restarted. It just shadowed the other eye. I don't know. The point is it didn't actually fuck anything up. It was super confusing. Yeah. Now I want to try to put this in here. Okay. For every viewport, iterate every player, get their view weapon, and lazy render all their items that are non-deforming. Once that works, once I confirm that's working, instead of iterating the player's individual weapons, I'm going to try iterate the actual commands in here and see if they contain anything meaningful. Because somewhere I fucked up. There's a random true and false here, I don't know what they do. Okay. So, what are these? Bind materials, bind wound material. So definitely, oh that's right. Okay. Alright. Good morning, Quentin, if you just woke up. Now. No, I still want to... Okay. This works. Okay. I want to do something similar, but instead... Uh-oh. But instead of... Okay. Instead of iterating all the players' shit to get these render items, I want to rip them out of the draw commands, which supposedly exist. Split. Oh my god, it's crazy. Instance data. Split multi-draw. Wait, I can just call split multi-draw on that. Can I? Maybe. Rather than copying all that exact code here, I can just maybe do that. What this split multi-draw indirect call does is it takes the draw commands which are used by multi-draw indirect and does a single instance. Wait, a single regular draw elements base vertex. Cool. Okay. So. But I need model matrix and inverse model matrix. No. Oh, yes. No. I do have to painstakingly do this the slow way. Because I have somewhat different needs for it to still work with this shader. It's not too late. Wish me luck. Okay. Commands. The commands are... The commands are... Let's just go auto. Commands equals... We know that didn't work. That's my commands. Buy material, sure. Not that it's even going to be used. We don't care about that. But what I am missing now is the model matrix stuff. That's irrelevant. That is already set there. But I might not use that one. Let's try that. What was my favorite part from the Coding Cheeses stream? I don't really remember it. It was so over so quick. I just woke up and he was like, hey, he just messaged in the Discord, didn't even really ping me or anything. He was just like, hey, I'm gonna check out the engine. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I quickly made some changes. And I messaged him frantically, like, bro, you have to download the newer version, please. And then we talked about some shit. My favorite part was making that little video for the end. I enjoyed doing that. But I'd love to do another video with him. I'm a hat guy. Alright. I think I might be lacking the brain power to actually get this done. I think I'm at my end of my rope. No, this is tricky. It would be such a win for myself though if I did manage to figure this out. So I think it's safe to say that this doesn't contain... These draw commands do not contain what I want. But what's interesting is that I wonder what's wrong though. Because shadow map. Because it's possible that doesn't contain anything useful. I could verify it does by doing a little this is a good thing to do. Get a vector of a reference to this vector and see if I can just iterate that. Because that, if that's broken, then at least I know where to look. And it narrows down the how fucked my mistake might be. It narrows down how fucked my shit could be. Right, so that didn't work. I'm still so confused how anything works here. Right, let's just make sure I can still render. And if I can, instead of doing this bullshit, I'll iterate that other list, and if that works, that narrows things down. Yeah, I'm going to bed after this, and I can't wait. But I'm still very happy with this stream, how the work I got done. Why is it so dark? Do I have some like weird settings on? That's a bit better. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even see that guy. Cool, now... copy that. Okay. This works. Instead of doing that bullshit, I'm going to iterate the other thing. For const reference and because we got no time left, so I'm just going to sneak in some good music. I don't know. Get non-deforming render items. What? I made you. Huh? Oh. Remove me when you can. Okay.
My bitch at the top of food chains. They local, I don't even know the name. I've been fresh since a kid, ain't never played. I just picked up a back in Rotterdam. I'ma whip out the Mac and pop your brain. I do what I want and shout it can't. I do what I feel and shout it can't. I'm digging, shout it lane.
Because all the multi-draw indirect call does is draw that in a single draw call without doing it in a big old loop. So it's possible my shader was incompatible somehow. Anyway, if this doesn't work, it would almost be good. It'd be good because it would mean that I don't create this vector that I'm trying to iterate over correctly. Yeah. How many hours left? 10 minutes. Pop into cursor. It's too many files. And honestly, never mind. I don't want to rant about AI. There are so many nested levels of complexity here. I've seen AI fuck up stuff way more simple than this.
If I tell you you're faking, you probably die.
These days. Oh my god, my knife's working. Which means my list is still correct. At least correct. That's a big improvement. Dramatically simplifying it. So, the question now becomes, why can't I do a multi-draw indirect culled to render that? Why? I do everything you ask me to. Everything you ask me to. Wrapping that in the nerd call should be easy. I don't know. These commands just unwrap. Stop the crime rate. Okay, one quick look at this. We know that's correct. We know that creates a correct list. We know that's correct. The gap needs non-deforming skin mesh. No point of frosting. Money turned me to Satan. Maybe it's just skipping from that. I won't. Like maybe I haven't set shadow stuff correctly on those. I should probably print the size. Crime just yet. 200 nothing. Water the seed. Alright, back to here. Operate. Inoperate. Save and attack. Now what I want to know is the size of this. STDC out. Viewport. Okay, viewport. I. Size. Commands. What I'm hoping now is that this says 0. It says 0, which means that function fails to do anything, and I hope it's because since my animated shit doesn't cast shadows ever, I just maybe didn't even bother to set it. Before I blow the brain from up the back of scalp. Yeah, someone said AI fails because it doesn't have much memory, but I've even showed it small chunks of code that aren't large, but have like a lot of nested levels of complexity. And I was looking at it for hours, couldn't get it. I put it through ChatGPT and Gemini. It was going down rabbit holes, and then I would suggest stuff, and I'd lead it down another rabbit hole. And then the next day I looked at it properly, and I found the thing. It was maybe like 4 levels deep of like really weird logic, and I got it eventually, and 2 AIs couldn't. Viewport 0's got 4 commands. That's weird. Now it's got 5. Post toasties. It shouldn't have any. Wait no. Oh, I'm fried. I wonder what they are. It's any mesh. All that could be here joining that list is mesh that are non-deforming. That would actually be the eyeballs. It's probably the eyeballs of the shark and the eyeballs of the dog. That's trippy. I don't know how to find that out either. I don't know how to figure that out. I don't know how to verify if that is eyeballs. But the point is that that I don't fucking know what's going on. How much time have we got? Okay. I might just hang out for 10 minutes and then go to bed. So thank you for watching the stream. I don't know how long you've been here. I've been here almost 12 hours. I had a pretty good time. I'm just gonna get a glass of water. You can go with me if you want. Yeah. No, I got some good shit done today. Considering how fucking tired and exhausted I am, I'm really happy with what I got done. I'm gonna make some random sandwich and then curl up in bed. I missed seeing Recondite twice. I was gonna go the next day to see him. That's this DJ in Berlin. He's just too tired or whatever. I will go to sleep. I just have to kind of like wind down and say goodbye, you know. Recap what I've done. And let's recap what I've done visually and also not print anything to the console each frame, because for some reason printing to the console is frame rate tanker. You just got into 3D, been doing embedded systems for 10 years, basically making lamps spy on everyone, so you quit and started making games. That is such a beautiful story. Yeah. It's not easy to, like, make a change in your life for the better. Like, we all get stuck in our own ways. Like, maybe you're stuck in a relationship you hate, or stuck working a job you hate, or stuck living somewhere you hate, or stuck with a friend that's actually really bad. Anyway, it takes courage and effort to make change, and it's stressful, so sick. Did you watch the whole stream? OpenGL, Vulkan, C++? Was a journey today, was it? So, today was pretty good. I started off with terrible frame rate, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on. And I was doing all these micro optimizations, but nothing worked. But then I realized I had a shitload of uncompressed textures, and I'm really pushing close to VRAM. My GPU only has 8 gigs, which is pretty standard, but I just have so many high resolution textures that it's very easy to, Her nipples are so flat, they actually don't exist. Uh-oh! Damn it, I shot the shark. The Tokarev is just fucked. I didn't check that. Interesting. Well, anyway, I made some progress there. What was it saying? I figured out how to get more frames. That's just compressed stuff and get further away from from the limit of 8 gigs. Then I also did tile-based deferred for these fairy lights. What that means is you split the screen into many screen space tiles, you work out the world space min and max of that screen space tile, and then do a sphere intersection check with every light, figure out which tiles are influenced by which fairy lights, and then only calculate the math for those specific lights for those specific pixels. So what I've got about, like, I don't know, 200 fairy lights here to work out the lighting for, like, this pixel here it's not even hitting these lights. But you don't know that until you do a bunch of checks. Anyway, you do it on tiles, and what you see here is the heat map. Any blue tile has no fairy lights, so it skips all the math. Brighter colors have more fairy lights, and a bit of math's done there. Anyway, that was cool. I hate that my Tokarev knife. Oh. I'm just gonna go suicide by shark. Oh my god, I'm dying. Anyway, fuck yeah, I love graphics, I love programming. What else happened today? Bit of goat action. I had to free one of the goats who was wrapped, his chain was wrapped in a tree. I also played some piano, played some guitar. Probably more guitar than I've ever played on any stream before this one, so that was cool. I'm gonna set the bomb. Oh my god, it's about to blow up. Dilithium 1. I feel like I can't pronounce your name properly. Dilithium. The courage. Alright, I'm gonna set the bomb, reset the bomb for 20 seconds, and then properly say goodbye. Save. Refresh the bomb. Yeah, light is just awesome, isn't it, how it actually works. It comes from a light source, bounces around the room, is absorbed by surfaces, and there's just fall off of light over distance or something. It's cool. Thank you so much for watching, being a part of this stream. I had a good time. I'm not sure when the next one will be, probably next week. I'm going to try grind all this week so we can work on Vulkan next weekend. But we'll see. I'm not going to push myself too hard.